Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and today the stream ends when we have mechs. Welcome to Helldivers 2 again, and I was going to take a break today, I really was, but then they decided, in order to unlock mechs, we have to take a planet. Which is brilliant, but god damn it! Okay, so I ordered my breakfast, I'm getting Monster, we're taking this fucking planet. So once again, we come back from a 25-hour stream to do this shit again. More bar go up, spill oil. I say again, but this is the first time I'm doing it, and this might actually wind up being the second time I'm doing it. But anyway, the moment everyone realizes when we take the planet, we get mechs. When we take the planet, we unlock mechs. When we take the planet, we unlock mechs. When we take the planet, we unlock mechs! Literally everybody's gonna be here. We're gonna have like 500,000-600,000 people here, probably for the day. And we're probably gonna run over this shit in a couple of hours, but it's gonna feel good, because you know what? We worked it and... you! Get your filthy hands off my robots! Yes, you! The other robots! Fuck you! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show on the fucking road. I got about an hour or 45 minutes before I'm really caffeinated up, but I'm already energetic because I didn't actually sleep last night. I was too busy putting out that new middle form content on my channel where I expressed that armor was fixed yesterday and it's completely meaningless because it doesn't actually really stop any damage. You can go check that out on the LP channel. I'm going to be here liberating the Mechworks. Line go up. Exactly. Robot go down, line go up. Yes, that. The automatons captured Tien Kwan,
one step closer to the full
which was home to the sole Morganson arsenal producing exosuits. Yes, the only place making robots. New powerful weaponry that was slated for imminent fleet-wide deployment. The automatons do not appear to have discovered the arsenal yet, but it's only a matter of time. Oh my fucking god, the automatons accidentally invaded a Star League depot. Sure! We must retake Tien Kwan immediately. If we fail, the automatons will steal the exosuit technology for themselves. I don't think they need much help, and deployment of this powerful weaponry will be severely delayed. Nah, fuck that! Nah, fuck! 43,000 people are already here. When I turned around, it was like 300. Nah, fuck that! Nah, fuck that! Bar go up! Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's do a trivial mission real quick and see what the hell we're dealing with here. Also, there's a lot of changes and a lot of buffs going around, so we're gonna be feeling around and, you know, experimenting with what we got here.
Initiating FTL jump to the Tien Kwan system.
Do you remember the jokes that I made during Armored Core 6 where the Tien Kwan was Tien Kwan? Sounds like a goddamn ninja, a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain. It's like Krag. Anyway, let me get that out of the way, because now the Punisher is now super meta, and also the Breaker Spray and Pray is actually fucking usable, but not necessarily against robots, but you can still get away with it. Lots of things are now usable. Also, fire everything is good because when they buffed the flamethrower, they buffed fire everything. So incendiary grenades and the Breaker Incendiary are actually kind of good now. Anyway! Right, so, wingman and impact grenades because we're going in and we're going in hard. Okay, so, got all of that. Fan-fucking-tastic. Robots. Also, if I actually... Yeah, no, I turned that off because I was doing silly shit in the background today. Okay! I still call bullshit on Malevolon being cut off. We saw to that, and we fixed that shit, but now we gotta fix this shit. Peacekeeping operation. Our enemies have forced conflict upon this region, and there can be no peace until they are defeated. What the fuck does that mean? It's not a liberation. It is a liberation, but it's not. But anyway, let's see what we're dealing with down here.
Coordinates locked.
If we're really fucking cool, we might actually find the mechs on the map. This is what I'm hoping for. We're gonna be scanning around the difficulties to see what's going on, but we might actually have the mechs already placed on the map. We just can't call them in yet, which would be absolutely baller, but we'll see what happens here. It's a story of liberation, yes. But yes. Oh no! The automatons have found a Star League depot. Whoops! Okay, so there's... Actually, we can test out the new artillery, which is actually really good. So that, and also the laser cannon, which got buffed now, and it's absolutely fantastic. So, right, so.
Launch initiated.
the laser cannon now works like plasma weapons in Halo, where you don't really want to overheat it, but the moment you're about to overheat it, you just switch to another weapon and let it cool down, and you pull it back out again. I understand what it's good for now, and it's actually probably too good. Even the developers were like, this might not work as we intended, so we may pull this back, but here you go. But alright, bar go up. That's the name of the game today, ladies and gentlemen, bar go up. We will scan around the difficulty to see if there's anything interesting or new here, but bar go up. Okay, so we're gonna look around the map just in case there might be something here, but let's go over here now. There's that. Yep, they're right over there. This is an interesting. It's like jade kind of hue. Looks like a fucking Necron planet. Okay, hang on here. Sorry, my brain is still fried from that 25-hour stream that I did. Yeah, remember that? Remember that? How no one seems to give two flying fucks about that? Yeah, I did that. And now I'm gonna wind up doing it again. Anyway, spill oil. Goon, you're up early. Sagasu, read the Helldivers thread. If we save this planet, we get mechs. I'm here to make the bar go up. And yeah, that's gonna be shelling for like, yeah, 15 seconds, and yeah, we don't have to do anything about that. We can just, we just go. It's still going. It still has 4 seconds. Yep. Okay, now the bots have to deal with the automated mechs and computer virus that will make your ship self-destruct, but don't worry because the head engineer will just set the stockpile to self-destruct because reason. Yep. Remember, space that dock. We never really got over that. Ow. Not today. Right, so the thing that makes the Breaker, or actually the Punisher shotgun super duper meta now is because it has knockback against everything, which is very bizarre, but okay. It can knock back literally everything. You stagger everything. It's like the Slugger, but you would expect that would be the quality of the Slugger. Wait, you guys are outside the fucking map. What are you... the fuck are you guys doing out there? Fuck that shit.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
God damn it, Joel. You're pulling out all the fucking stops today, aren't you? It's the dumbest part of it, Hairbrain Schemes Battletech, but we... You know, we gotta get that minority, doctor that looks smart to be like a major part of the team, even though they did something incredibly fucking dumb. Got one of my pilots killed and was never held accountable for doing something that stupid by anyone else in the story. Even if my pilot being killed can't be accounted for by the story, yeah, she at absolutely worst, she put the lives of literally everyone in jeopardy by turning that shit on. But no! Minority doctor blameless. I hate that dumb shit. It really grinds my goddamn gears when they do that shit. But hey, guess what? Yesterday morning, did you hear the news? Ruby got shuttered. Actually, the whole of Rooster Teeth got shuttered. Well. Oh well. I'll never hear the dumpster fire chatter ever again. Oh no. Well, Kadusha is already yammering. Actually, is still yammering about the Halo TV show, even though we said no fucking hate watching. He's doing it anyway. Okay, boss, I woke up 4 servers just to get more reinforcements. Good man! Okay, I'm scanning the map just in case they put anything weird on the map. I'll scan all the way up all the difficulties just to do it. Let's see if there's anything actually up there. Like, anything secretly hidden somewhere. That's a bunker. I won't be able to open that on my own.
Rooster Teeth died years ago. It's just finally got around to noticing it didn't have a pulse for the last couple years.
Thank you, Gundrium. Welcome back to the show. Thank you for resubscribing. And yes, that's basically what happened. Rooster Teeth realized, oh wait, I'm dead, and fell over. Or rather, Warner Brothers just decided, you know what? You people are fucking useless. Get out of my office. The fucking Monopoly, you know, Moneybags character just twirled his mustache and went, "You are absolutely worthless. Children, leave!"
There's something here.
But as somebody actually was absolutely blessed to highlight, this means that homophobic Ruby is how we will remember Ruby. The end. The last thing we will ever hear of Ruby, the last time we will have seen her, is homophobic Ruby and then dying. Which is... Okay, guys, if I ever make it big and get to make entertainment spectacles, the likes of which you have never seen, or maybe things that you have seen and remember fondly, anytime I will reference Ruby, it will be homophobic Ruby, just because. If I make a Ruby reference, it will involve that. It is absolutely, I am now contractually obligated to do that. I don't think I ever got Rooster Teeth. They were good when they were making Red versus Blue. And then they kind of went off the rails even near the end of that, and it only got worse from there. And shit, I remember things like, remember Panics? Remember that short series they did for Fear? Which is just Red versus Blue, but it's in, yo, First Encounter Assault Recon. Remember that? I remember that. That was actually funny. That was Bernie Burns and the gang actually writing and actually being funny. And then it all went to shit. Because quite like SCP, it got co-opted by progressive morons who can't actually write, but weasel their way into places they shouldn't be by, you know, basically sucking dick and looking like they're morally good and they're going to do the right thing if you give them power they don't deserve. But trust me, guys. Source. Me. So, and obviously when they get to these positions, they have absolutely no idea what they're doing. They fail miserably, and then they have basically created this culture around defending everyone who sucks, because then we're all kind of like towing the line, and we all like get favors with each other, because if we totally suck and phone it in, somebody else will come and save us because we came to save them and said nice things about the thing they totally bombed and phoned in. It's clearly obvious what's going on, but nobody can say anything because that's too hateful. You're a Nazi. At least my Azur Lane Dojins are safe from that. Yes, because they won't be seen dead making anything like that, even if that culture's winning! Thank God. That culture's winning because it gives people things. Their culture is failing because it takes things away from them and gives them garbage in return. Or nothing at all!
Found something!
Oh, you want stories about men with something to live for? Well, that's the male fantasy, and that's bad. We've got to have bitchy female characters nobody likes winning because we said so. That's the female fantasy, and that's good, because I said so. Women. Holy fucking shit, entertainment is such a dumpster pile, but it's okay, anime is winning. And it's even winning even harder because now all the fucking localizers are being replaced by AI! Yep! So, the shit is being cast out very slowly. We just have to wait for the money to fail. There's way too much money in it, but we know why there's money in it. It's because misguided rich people who want to play God. They want to play God. And they threw money into this. Some of them honestly believe this stupid bullshit they're smoking. Others know it's complete crap, but hey, those stupid people are easy to manipulate and rob. We call those people con artists and grifters. But again, you can't point this out or you're a Nazi. Which is also part of the grift. But it's okay, the money will eventually disappear. And if you're not making any money, you're not doing anything! It just took way fucking too long to actually have that happen. My God. This shit should have stopped in, like, I want to say, like, 2018, when it was patently obvious this shit was going nowhere, but nope. Had to keep this shit going. It don't look like there's anything here, but we will make the bar go up. And they wonder why nobody is paying them, because they don't make anything of value. Also, Meteor Storm. Oh God! Ah! Ah, it's so pretty! Oh dear God, it's gonna kill me! Oh shit, shit, avoid the blast plates. Avoid the blast plates like a fucking a Japanese arm MMO. Oh fuck! Stay out of the lights! Dear God. Avoid the pie plates. Pie plates bad. We went from 210 to 66K. Good. I'm just gonna, I'm doing, good thing Tiku bought me Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. I have some experience.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Simply stay out of the circles to not die. I was a paladin and I was getting pretty good at hotkeys. Anyone else all the ESG stuff started falling off when BlackRock and a certain Shino economy started failing? Gee, I wonder. But let's see how far this goes, because we've been in these situations where it looks like it's finally going to end and it never does. But let's see where this goes.
You have maintained our way of life.
But just remember, ladies and gentlemen, nothing of value was lost. And if you thought there was, that thing was probably ruined years ago, and you're still really just... It's like Stockholm Syndrome and sunk cost fallacy at the same time. But who gives a shit about that? We've got Space Marines, giant robots soon. Source, me. Trust me. And, you know, and a pretend universe to save. You know, once again, video games are a place where we go very far away, where shit's popping off, and we accomplish something. And oh, are we accomplishing something today? That's what good video games are good for. They're movies, but they also have interactivity in it. Why not rescue Martin from his suffering and drag him along for patriotism? I can't because he's at work. Also, I'm at the cap for rares. I did spend some of my war bonds to get the rest of the war bond pages for the standard one. I will save them because I think I have everything that's good in the Steel Veterans package or war bond. Sorry, it's really early. But so I'm capped at everything. Where the mechs? Ugga bugga, where the mechs?
That's a good mission.
Do we got the mechs yet? Are they here yet? Are they here? No, still gotta take the planet. Alright, so good that this is against bots, so I get to throw every stupid fucking trick I know into this. I learned a lot. Okay, so easy. Let's try a different mission. Okay, so it's this. Okay, this is fairly small, but we've got interesting new terrain. If you notice, it's snaking a lot. You have these little, a lot more like blocked off paths. I saw this on the Terminated planets a lot more too. This is obviously ocean, but a lot of these are canyons sometimes, and actually might be canyons. Okay, so we've got to go over there. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the obvious, and then we are going to. I didn't use the laser cannon, so we're going to use the laser cannon. Yeah, nah. I was going to take the spear too, but that doesn't make any sense. Laser cannon, laser gun. And then, fucking 500 kilogram bomb.
Hellpod launch initiated.
They adjusted the energy shield, but honestly, it's the same. It's now even more like a Halo 2 energy shield. So basically, it's just, it stops incoming damage when you start getting shot at. It gives you plenty of time to get to cover, and when it goes down, it takes a little longer now to actually come back up, but it regenerates back to full instantly when it recharges. So it's just a Halo 2 energy shield. So if you think I'm playing Halo 2, you'll be fine.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Deploying support weapon.
Ow, my shins.
A little shot of liberty.
Okay, so laser cannon, more damage, more damage, more penetration. And I think it works about the same. It's really good at slaughtering, you know, light bugs. But let's see about these mooks. Not very good. Watch the temp. Not amazing, but the bots have light armor, so this is understandable. What about the big ones? Zap! Well, if it gets the weak spot, they're fucking dead. So, not great against bots, mainly because they have armor, all of them, because they're made of metal. So, still not fantastic, but way better than it was before. It was completely fucking useless before. Now it's good, and it's kind of overpowered against bugs. More penetration loot. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, always set your railguns to unsafe day, because you always love your girl even on the unsafe days. It's kind of funny, because now, apparently people were using safe mode, and they nerfed safe mode, but I was using unsafe the entire time. Nothing changes. I was using unsafe the entire time. What do you mean I was not supposed to do that?
Democracy's on its way.
By the way, still waiting for Deku's image. I sent him a reference. It's a good reference. Ow. Okay, I don't need anything! I'm capped up on common and rare. I don't need shit! I'm just checking to see if you motherfuckers are holding out on us and you've got an exosuit somewhere. More accidental wound tattoos? Well, no, there's... I find an image. I'll repost... After we check mechs, I'll repost it in, you know, in celebration. It's a nice image. And just kind of... And when I repost it, look at it and think Jolter. That's basically it. Because that's kind of what that one artist's take on Eagle 1 looks like. It kind of just looks like Jolter. A bit. Maybe narrower eyes? That might just be an art style thing. It kind of just looks like Jolter the fighter pilot. I'm gonna see if I can wake up more servers to get more bodies on the ground. Godspeed, sir. We need everybody on deck for this. This shit needs to get unlocked now. Bikini Jolter is nice, and when Deku draws Sororitas Jolter, it's always nice. But again, I have that coming to me because, well, I just need something to keep the light on at the end of the tunnel. But here it's not sex, it's we get giant robots.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Whoops the fuck? Oh, hey! You nearly killed me. So how's that image coming? Yep. And, of course, I'm gonna shoot you. It's a warning. Friendly warning. I don't think we're going to need this because I can see this map is so small that we can't really see any of the sites anyway.
Tactical asset near your position.
I'm working on it. Good! And he can actually hear me too. Good. Glad that you could tune in and join up, bro. Today we're unlocking Titanfall 3. A little friendly fire as a treat. Infinity pill, huh?
Engaging terminal.
Pills. Unsafe day.
Reloading.
Jolter but a fighter pilot.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Get some.
Just the crunch as the bomb lands on... Oh my god. It just the sound of the crunch as the bomb slams into like 2 or 3 mooks as it hits the ground. Fan goddamn tastic. No, women moaning is music to my ears, but that works too.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Also, the screens are blue on this planet. Ooh.
Dropship.
Now, how many? They're all over there.
Attack underway.
By the way, there's an entire thread on 4chan's D specifically for Helldivers. For some reason. People agree. Look, dude, everybody's trying to fuck the popular thing. This happens every time. Everybody is just building fetishes around the popular thing. We've seen this rather disturbingly with, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, quite honestly.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
I wouldn't be bothered by it, but honestly, most of the art that those people put out is really just substandard to trash. We all want you to be better artists, but most of this is kind of garbage. It's D, so you know it's gonna be bug porn. Remember, the tooltips say that if anybody wants to, says sympathize with the bugs or wants to fuck a bug, please report them to the political officer immediately. Or do your part for the safety of humanity and summarily execute them on the spot.
Reloading. For prosperity. Throwing grenade.
No Sugbecks. No. Okay, so the fuck is over there aside from... This feels like one of those, like Bungie designed games where I'm oh no! No! No, no, no! No, no, no! Nope! Inaccessible! Okay, so can we go over here? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, no, that's actually inaccessible. That's... Wait, hang on, what about here? Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. And I'm in too deep. And I'm trying to keep my head up above it instead of drowning like a moron. That's kind of the song goes, right? That's probably how the song goes, right? Okay, anyway, time to accomplish the mission objective.
Fire in the hole.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Okay, that's inaccessible. Oh well. Actually, you could probably get it from down there, maybe. Fuck it. Also, have you seen the glitch with the ballistic shield? No, but I've seen some amazing jackass jetpacking onto Bile Titans and killing them. People are coming up with some rather ingenuitous, ingenious little shit here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You forgot for your freedom floaties. Yep, mm-hmm. Oh no! What will I do without Eagle One's big fat tits to keep me afloat in an emergency? Oh no! How will I survive? I'm not buoyant.
Extraction is available.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're gonna actually play the game this time for a little bit, keep ourselves, you know, awake and happy, and then, once we have, like, critical mass of people, like, we're gonna get, like, 500,000 people here today. Once we get to that, then we'll switch to spam trivial missions, make bar go up. But for now, we'll actually just play the game. 'Cause that's one of the benefits of this game, that fact that you can just play the game at whatever difficulty you want, and honestly, as long as you're having fun, you're going to be playing the game longer, thus making a better contribution, you know, a bigger contribution, you know, in comparison to if you were forced to play one extreme difficulty or the other, super easy or super hard. So if you play the game for longer, you put more points to make the bar go up into the system, and that's a-okay too. Gonna make another video about that once we save the planet, save the mechs. The meta is free. Oh god, the meteor shower again. But remember, folks, the meta is freedom. Repeat it. The meta is freedom. What happened to you? Oh. Wait, no. No. He just blew himself up. He blew himself up with the railgun, not anything else. I thought he had. No, he blew himself up with the auto cannon by accident. I thought he had the railgun. I was about to say, dude, did you get a girl pregnant? Did you hold it too long? Nope, accidentally blew himself up. Or got hit by a meteor, but that I would have seen it.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
The ballistic shield can cause you to open your arms and not be able to fire. We're calling it Helldivers.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
In we go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for tech extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, and he made it to level 52. How about that? I think he made it to level 50 the other night, but again, 24-hour stream. My memory's very spotty. And here we are doing it again. Because, well, things are happening. Gotta be where the action is. Modern Warship started a new event. That's great. I don't care. I did get a battleship in Modern Warships, but I paid extra fucking cheap for it because I made some adjustments. But right now, I don't give two shits. Robots. And as you can see, a cap.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Also, did we get another? Okay, no. Okay, so that's what it's gonna do. So basically what we're doing is we're capturing this planet, and when we capture this planet,
You're here.
they update the
Galaxy
game,
awaits
which is
itself.
how this is gonna work. All right, 92,000, fantastic.
The
We have started
automatons
rolling.
are remorseless in their expansion. We must not let this world fall.
All right, well, since we're actually playing the damn game today, let's try challenging. Okay, eradicated automaton force. They changed these, so let's.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Right, so they changed these missions, and now they're actually kind of difficult. Oh, I'm not gonna use this breaker spray and pray for this, because while it has armor penetration, it's not exactly the most fantastic thing to use against bots, but it's totally fine against bugs. So what do you think the Titanfall universe game that is not Titanfall 3 that Respawn teased will be? It'll just be Helldivers! But it's Titanfall! It's the most bonehead obvious thing that you could come up with. I am so obvious that I'm absolutely certain that I am not the first one to come up with that. That is totally what they're doing, because Helldivers 2 just showcased, hey, that'd sell. And hey, look, it has giant robots, and wow, people are really invested with this. Hey, what's that thing that we made with giant robots? Oh right, that thing we made before we ruined all of that with Apex Legends. Though I say ruined, they didn't make a lot of money, they just completely fucking forgot how the hell they got there. Actually, no, what am I doing? Eats. Also, spare lives because there's only 2 of us. How do you think that current Respawn will not fuck it up? I don't know. I really don't know what to think of them. But Titanfall Marauders could totally work, and if they're not making that game right now, they are stupid. I just land on a planet like this as a pilot, and then I call in my Titan, and we go blow up planets. Also, what the hell? What in the fuck is this environment? Oh, sweet hell, where the fuck are we? Also, they come in much, much faster now.
Requesting sentry.
Fuck off. They come in much, much faster, and you have to kill, like, double the amount now. So these are actually kind of difficult. That's really close. No, wait for the next one. There'll be plenty. We're gonna back up from that. Ah! Ow!
Feels good.
Hey, and they actually kind of crash now properly.
I'm out.
All right, see ya in 30 seconds. The orbital lasers for the oh shit moment, because I know we're gonna have a couple of oh shit moments. Ah, it's a Tesla tower. Ah! I'm too late. It was... It was far too late. I saw it and I already knew. That's way too fucking close, and I'm dead, and it took out my mortar.
Democracy has landed.
Well, one of my mortars.
Requesting advanced
Fug.
weaponry.
Okay, well, now we'll wait for the next one. This is a goddamn hellscape. Because you see what they did? They inverted the playing space. So instead of having a raised position with good, with good lines of sight all around you, you were in a fucking bowl at the bottom of it.
Dropship.
So what they did is, oop, hey, what if we just inverted this entire map design? Thus the nightmare we have right now. What killed? That was he got zapped by his own.
Requesting orbital.
He got zapped by his own goddamn. Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, and that's why Tesla turrets are very dangerous and they need a little bit of help. SMG status still good after the update. They didn't really even touch this.
Dropship.
It's a single-player looter shooter with Lifeline as the main character.
Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade.
Deku, I hate you, but there's a non-zero chance that they may try that shit. It'll bomb, but they will probably waste our time like that. Because if everybody knows, if you add minority main character to anything, it becomes instantly good and you don't have to make a good product, right? Right? No, you still have to make a good fucking game, but people treat that like it's a, get out of jail free card. I had a woman or a minority as my main character, and thus I don't actually have to make a good game. And if anyone says it's a bad game, we can call them a racist. We can straw man them. Whee! That means I don't have to actually try. We can make whatever schlock we want. Which is stupid and needs to stop.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Calling down a sentry.
But like I said, the money will eventually evaporate out of the situation, and they'll no longer be able to do that because if they don't pay their own fucking rent, they don't win. Well, they don't stay in business, so they can't make schlock anymore. And if anybody whines, oh wow, we used to have it so good. What happened? Now video games are actually good. They're all male fantasies again. What happened? It's because they sucked.
Requesting sentry.
They had an advantage, and then, like stupid supervillains, they wasted the advantage because of their egos, and, yeah, now they don't got the advantage no more.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But how could we lose? We're the good guys. The absolutely vapid posers say.
I'm out.
To use a line from a certain... God! Wow, we exploded violently there. That wasn't my mortar.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wait. Nope, I didn't land in the crane. They thought of that. You can't get onto the tower anymore in the other defense missions.
New mag.
Oh, Fonda, did you even know the bullshit about Sweet Baby Inc? I didn't even actually know about Sweet Baby Inc until this bullshit started, so now I know, oh, there's a fucking consultant company of that bullshit, which is not the only one, by the way, but oh, so that's what, they have a company, well, good. Boycott anybody involved with that, because they're probably grifters, shysters, and frauds. That will probably actually make bad content. So yeah, everybody should be alarmed. The alarm should be and Deku, you fool! The extraction point's over there, but one side is mines and the other one's the fucking Tesla turret. You fool! You've trapped us. Run! Oh god. Oh god.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Ow. Whoop.
One preparing to depart.
Hit alt! Deku dive! There you go.
Extraction complete.
You can get stuck on the doors now, and it's rather annoying. What?
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
To fund Ghost Baby, the parent to Sweet Baby Inc. Wow, so they're all, this all goes back to Zoe Quinn, doesn't it? This really is Gamergate 2.0. Oh no! Oh, sweet fucking Christ. But yeah, these people should be outed as frauds and grifters, because that's what they are. Because at the end of the day, to use a quote from a certain source material that's rather important to me and a certain other someone in earshot, these people wouldn't know good from bad if one was helping the poor and the other one was fucking their sister. Anyway, I'm gonna go check and see if my breakfast is here. I'll be right back.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Accidentally left a mic on there, but wow, it's a nice bright blue day outside. Nah, fuck that, we're playing video games. One of the head people of Sweet Baby is affiliated with Arnita Sarkeesian, a person that I will actually feel genuinely better when they actually finally kick the bucket.
Mission coordinates.
Another person whose death will put a smile on my face whenever it happens.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, so
Orbit synchronized.
let's try here. Let's be a bit inventive here. Let's actually, let's take the... Actually, we're gonna be silly. Today, we will be silly. Did you see that the Kotaku writer that went into a Discord talking about Sweet Baby shit and openly got mad when she couldn't dox people? She was asking why people don't have real images or real names on their profiles. Yes, because anonymity is actually good and it prevents people from doing ad hominem and destroying other people's livelihoods by revealing their addresses and names on the internet so that people with nothing better to do with their lives can go bother them.
Launch initiated.
On the internet, no one knows you're a dog, exactly. You can't be doxxed if you're a dog. But yeah, these people are generally terrible, and really what they do is they make all of the fucking stereotypical bad arguments like straw manning and ad hominem and openly attack other people who are showcasing that they are wrong rather than arguing with them. They'll just stop making sense if they're not winning the argument and physically attack you in some manner. What people say is true. They're more fascist than the people they're calling fascists. Mainly because they've edited the definition of what is a fascist.
Requesting test pass. Report weapon inbound. Requesting tac pack.
And it might seem like the most bonehead, obvious, really just useless thing to point out these days, but man, people are fucking stupid. Oh, Deacon's trying out the laser cannon. I, however, will be Flash Gordon, and I will get a vantage point. Aha! I only get one shot with this, but I could just go down and reload. Wait, the buff, yeah, right, the, whatchamacallit. The Punisher is really good now, because it staggers everything, even though I don't think it should. It feels a little odd. That feels like something that they could nerf in an instant, because it is basically, like, it's kind of out of left field for it to be that strong. You'd think only the Slugger would do that, but okay, now the shotgun that doesn't have any AP or penetrating power can now stagger.
To the skies!
Ha-ha! Hee-hee, ho-ho! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Come on, Raytheon! Come on! Come on! This can work. It's a little inefficient, but you can get, in relative safety, a large portion of bases on the map, which is what the spear is for.
Reloading!
It's kind of slow, but it's safe, and that's really, it, honestly. That's really the selling factor of it. Slow is safe, safe is good. You can actually stun-lock chargers, and it'll push them away from you. It's stupid as fuck. You could stun-lock chargers with that? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Right, but we all know these people and how they suck, and they ruin things that we like, and it's very, very glad, it's very good that they're being highlighted, and all of their money is evaporating. The end is preordained, but good fucking God, has it taken a long-ass time to get here. My goodness. Come on, Raytheon. Come on. You can see it. Come on. Come on. Can you get the lock over there? Raytheon, come on. Come on, give me something. Raytheon, what's the deal? Do I have to find a magic pixel somewhere? Do I have to find a... Where is it? Come on. Honestly, locks better in first person. It locks in first... I mean... There's no way to tell it's progressing. I am looking at the site, and oh, wait, oh. Wow, shit. Hikari, you're right. That's stupid, but hey, it works. Intently stare at the heat source. Of course, this is slow, but at the end of the day, the person doing that, we're gonna get on with it because this is taking fucking forever. We need to unlock robots. But this is really slow, but at the end of the day, if you're working with a 4-man and everybody else is going off accomplishing objective and you just have one guy sitting in the back doing this, he can take care of a lot of bases that you don't have to go anywhere near. So that's kind of what the Spearman's supposed to be doing. He's supposed to operate in a team. I think, anyway. Okay, this is looted, so let's get the hell in there. That's a shit... Like, that's an outpost, and that's a shit ton of Hulks. What if we didn't want to go in there? Which we don't. So what if we didn't want to go in there? I could just sit on top of that, mountain, and I could take out the rest of the fabricators, and we don't have to go anywhere near that shit.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital laser.
New mag.
Oh, hey, look, the meteor shower is falling over there.
Dropship.
That's interesting. Vaporized. Wait, the spear can destroy bases? Yes, and it has basically infinite range!
New mag.
I can hit a base from clear across the map as long as I have line of sight and the Seeker can pick it up. Which is really finicky. You kind of have to do a rain dance and pray to Raytheon. But you can get it to work, and you can just sit there in the middle of goddamn nowhere and take out bases. It's absolutely magical, and it's actually what I think is the use of the spear. It's not supposed to be an anti-tank weapon. It's an anti-structure weapon. Like, I can lock that Hulk from here. I can actually probably kill him from here because he's facing... His stupid face is looking right at me. So I can actually probably kill him from here. No, I didn't, but he's not aggroed. So as you can see, it's kind of really bad at... Whoa! We're trading long-range shots here, I guess. That'll kill him. He's gone. He disappeared! Joel! If they affix the random damage rolls and lock on, the spear will just skyrocket the top tier. It's already pretty top tier, it's just that it has a niche, and you have to understand that's the only niche it can get. It can, however, one-shot Bile Titans if they're looking at you. It'll fly right into his stupid face and blow it up in one shot. So it does have a use in that capacity. It's just, clearly it's worse than every other launcher because all the other launchers are dumbfire, and while they're not guaranteed to hit, you can skill. You can use skill to get the outcome you want. However, the spear doesn't fire unless it has a lock. However, you can dumbfire an EAT and take out like a broadcast tower from clear across the map if you could see it. Tried the new flamethrower, Phonto? I have burned myself to death with the new flamethrower. And the fire, you know, the incendiary grenades, which have also gotten buffed. They didn't just buff the flamethrower, they just made fire really good at all times. So anything is fire, anything that is fire is good. Or at least way better than it used to be. You can now burn a charger from the front in 2 seconds. Really? Shit. I did see somebody who actually soloed a Helldive, some absolute mad lad who soloed a Helldive with just a flamethrower. Granted, they were using the Trailblazer Scout and the Breaker, and everybody knows that's probably what they were mostly killing people with, but it shows that you could have gotten the thing to work before, but the buff is nice. But anyway, let me take care of that base so we don't actually have to go into those hubs.
To the skies!
Let me see if I can get an even wackier shot than this. So, the whole thing is you need elevation and you need line of sight. So, let's see if we can lock onto something way the fuck over there that I really shouldn't be able to hit from here. I think there's a fabricator over there, but I don't got line of sight. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't look like there's anything out there. So you have to be able to see the target. So, like that, which is a light base, actually. Yeah, it is. So, that base over there. GG easy! That's what the spear is good at. If you don't know how to use the spear, that is what you do.
Reloading.
I came up with this wacky strategy, which is, again, clearly inefficient, and I've just fucked up the whole climb thing. Clearly inefficient, but it gets the job done, because the only thing you need is elevation to make line of sight. Get line of sight, kill base.
Negative.
2 and 1!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Wow, it almost equals out with the missile costing as much as a goddamn house. Does bad weather make it unable to lock on? Not that I've actually seen. I don't think fog actually affects it. It should, but I don't think it does. But there you go. That base over there no longer has to be dealt with.
I need a team reload. Throwing supply beacon.
Alright, let me see if I can get one of those other light bases, and then we can move on to the objective. Because this is taking a little long. We need to actually complete the mission in order to get fucking robots. Don't use a spear on a forest map, though. You'll cry. You can still make it to work even on, like, Malevelon, but it is totally dependent on the terrain. Like, this area, this map has wide open fields and no trees. This is going to be great. It's not exactly, like, flat. Like, Dropmere is actually also pretty good. And also, you didn't even need the jetpack to get up here. Okay, so is it... Come on, Raytheon. Anybody? Anybody? No, nothing. Alright, that's it. We'll do everything else on the move. I can move over there and try and fish for more sites, but let's get on with it. Alright, let's go.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
How long till they make Davy Crockett and give cans sunshine? I would like a mini nuke that is M-Class guided. That would be funny. Like, you have to launch it in first person. You have to look down the scope, and then you have to use the WASD keys to sear it. That would be funny as hell. That is a giant fucking chasm! Oh dear God. Well, I guess we're having a Final Fantasy XIV boss fight again. Well, do! Oh, those explode. That wasn't a meteor. That was actually rough terrain. Oh dear God, I can't move. Oh no! Oh no! The magic crystal juju fruits explode. Oh dear God! Light! 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 Hey, free money! Did you do that? Yeah, sure, boss. The fucking meteor shower took out a random base somewhere. Okay, so, that one. Uh-oh. Deku got buggered by a mine. Happens to
Another
everybody.
diver for the cause.
And that one? Ow! Not far enough away. And the last one is up there.
Reporting to the front. Dropping a pin.
Next,
Northwest, 100
objective.
meters.
I had a meteor shower clear an entire heavy base alone. I laughed. It really is nice when God's wrath, afflicts your enemies. Really makes you feel like you've got the mandate of heaven. So that's what you do with this. You go after fabricators and building. I don't know if it can lock on the bug holes. I haven't tried. But you go after fabricators, and then you just laugh as the bases fall and you don't even have to go near them. Whoa! Ow. Oh, well, hang on here. Any day now with that weird-ass parallax.
Throwing grenade!
Ow, my face! You can't just do that twice. Another one? God damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oof. That unfortunately does not make it blow up.
Democracy has landed. Fire in the hole!
Come on, shoot me. I'll make landing easier. Anybody? Okay.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Also, wait. Shouldn't we have been reinforced at the same time? That's weird. If we both died, we should have been reinforced at the same time. What the fuck happened there?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Swan dive! Ow.
I got the terminal.
See, if you stim yourself before you fall, you actually don't take any fall damage. The problem is you have to be damaged to take a stim. Also, can I see the... Well, I kinda can. Well, bring on the stupid invisible aliens. I have no idea what they look like. I have no idea what they can do, but come on, bring them on. Whatever. We'll take them out too, and I'll do another 25-hour stream, and Deku can draw fucking blue towel girls or some shit. I don't know. It'll be great!
Orbital down.
That... I mean, I invalidated the whole point of doing that, but we'll just sit and laugh. As the 35 seconds worth of 380mm barrage comes down, which got buffed, as I said earlier. Sounds like heresy. Well, it may be heretical, but come on. Come on, everybody knows the whole, the whole spacefaring man's fantasy. Captain Kirk, go to new and interesting places. See interesting planets and amazing sights that no human has ever laid eyes on. And then fuck the green women.
Tagging map. East. Far.
The commie aliens build insta-kill walls that can brainwash Helldivers, aka reversal your controls. They also just don't have patrols. Instead, they're invisible scout drones that wander around and you instantly get teleported by by an entire squad if they spot you. Oh. Convert alien waifus with your daunt. Yes, the Captain Kirk way. Very bad. Whoops, there's the atrocities. Helldivers 2 is a fun game about going to space with your friends and there's the atrocities. And today we're going to use the orbital laser and just solve the problem.
Firing orbital laser.
It will not kill everything because it won't actually lock onto the ammo. What has to happen is it has to accidentally sweep into the ammo, but it'll kill everything in the base. Got one. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Ah! Well, you know what? It'll probably get it. It'll probably get that for us. Free money! Thanks, God. Thank you, God. I don't need any XP because I'm level capped, but to anybody else leveling up now, please come to Tien Kwang. You get free XP. The free XP is raining from the sky. Come on, it'll be fun. You don't even you show up to work, you don't even have to fucking do anything. I'm surprised it hasn't taken out the broadcast tower, because that's like one of the most fragile things in the game. Ah! Everything is blue! I didn't see it! The whole ground is blue. I didn't see that one. Oops.
Reporting to the front.
Oops, lost the mandate of heaven. Okay, that's an Eye of Sauron. However, unfortunately, you can't lock the broadcast tower, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, hang on here. Wait, so that's in there. Actually, no, this won't take it out, but we can do this anyway.
Freedom forever! Throwing grenade!
That's not what I wanted to do, but just... Uh-huh. Interesting. He's shining his red light on him, on us. Fucking beam it back!
Sending in an eagle!
Liberty.
Okay, unfortunately, you have to get, like, full line of sight on the thing, or it doesn't work. You have to, like, see, like, at least the middle of the base, like, the middle of the fabricator in order for the lock to actually catch for some bizarre-ass reason. That,
Fire in the hole!
what was that heavy, was that Heavy Devastator watching TV or something?
New man!
Was he watching robot porn? Is that what we caught? I don't know.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, that'll do it. He's forming an illegal broadcast.
Requesting air support!
Extraction is available. Liberty.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Well, come on, 380. Hit the motherfucker. Stop aiming at us. You got 13 seconds. There we go. Bingo. Ow! Oof. Few too many people behind me. He was pretending to be a VTuber, the horror. Oh god. AI VTubers. They actually exist. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? That does actually exist. It's literally what was happening.
Democracy has landed.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, that guy. We figured it out. We've sussed it, so now they want to kill us. Oh dear God. Ah! Deku, we gotta stop dropping into death. It's very bad. It's really bad. We have to stop that.
Reinforcing! New mag! Democracy has landed.
Okay, well, I don't need the spear anymore. All the bases are taken. Whatever.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
We don't need no samples. We're level 50. We don't give a shit. Time to leave.
Extraction is available.
Nope. Gee, I almost throw that. I almost threw that fucking impact grenade into the rock in my face and died instantly. Ooh. Flirting with disaster. Ooh boy. Going on a little bit of a sporting adventure here. We don't actually have to play the game this hard, but, well, you gotta play something to... Sometimes you gotta play something to keep you awake. Whoa!
Supplies. North.
There's a jetpack in there. There's a fucking jetpack in the bunker.
I'm on it.
Rex, well, did super coins. Or super play coins. Mine. Oh, hey! They actually show up on the HUD now! Hooray! Now we can count all the play coins we get. Excellent news, Gordon. It's almost like they were trying to hide that from us. Like they didn't want us to know that.
Found something!
I'm gonna write it off as they accidentally forgot to do that. Winkety wink wink nudge nudge.
I'm on it.
Dropships!
That is, Ooh! For Super Earth. For Super Earth. For Super Earth. Apparently they fixed that bug, but I don't trust it. Oh god. Well, that kills the man. Okay. We got some play coins for our trouble. Fantastic. Everyone, good news, everyone. You can now count your super credits. You can now see your I can now read out your super credit balance at any time. And before you ask, no, it doesn't cost super credits to read your balance. Yeah, that's what we need to make a comeback. We need Helldivers, but it's Bakamatai. They're right. Mm-hmm. Just accidentally throws a cluster strike in the middle of his squad. Instant TikTok gold.
Extraction
shuttle inbound.
Ah, good. My super credit card won't hurt my super credit score. Just remember to pay your taxes or the super IRS will super break your legs. Not gonna be tied, but it's a 500 kilogram bomb. The song ends when the bomb hits the ground.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Man is just singing at the extraction point, and he looks over and he sees a squad running around screaming, trying to, you know, fight off whatever the hell's killing them. Cuts back to him singing some more. The 500 kilogram bomb lands directly in front of him. It explodes over. Entertainment sensation of the century. Bring that shit back. That is a fucking, like, 2020 meme. Bring that shit back. We need it. It's also a good song.
New man!
Well, Deku putting that laser cannon to work. Ah, good guy. Okay. Well, good thing that was a resupply and not anything else. Wow, okay, that guy was so far away he was invisible for a second to my special eyes. Remember, I'm still recovering from mantis. We're about to juice up and do this shit again. Cause why? Robots! Not these fuckers, though.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Get out, you robot communists. They're not even attractive.
New mag!
There aren't even any hot robot communists.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Speak for yourself. Okay, time to leave.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Just two Skull Admirals fucking around.
You have maintained our way of life.
Great, now somebody's gonna make Autonoma-chan and then be executed for treason on the spot. Okay, operation completed and 20 points added to the clock. Where are we? How many people do we have on actual robot land? Only 50 fucking percent? The fuck? I'm cracking open my first monster and we're getting the goddamn work here. We're gonna be here all goddamn day. %50 already? I mean, well, actually, where did we start? Did we start at 0? I don't remember where it started.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap for technology.
Yeah, 120,000 people. Yeah, I bet. It was like 20, I think. Yeah, 100. Yeah, let's get on with this show, motherfucker.
The automatons are remorseless in their expansion.
If you don't know, we're gonna.
This world
If you do not know that we are going to, in fact, get robots today, y'all need to know. Who the hell is that? Volinsky? Okay. Who's that? Oh, right, Captain James and May. Oh, good. The men are down there fighting the good fight. Is there anybody else playing the video game out there? Nope, none of my other friends are online, and I can't bring Deku into a a squad that already has 3 people. Okay, so I guess we're still on our own here. Let's see here. I guess mix it up a little bit, and yeah, launch a missile.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this.
Mission coordinates locked.
How many Helldivers are on the planet? 120,000.
Pods prime.
We need more.
Engaging orbital thruster.
All you dumb motherfuckers out there are fighting bugs at 500,000 strong. You could get over here for 5 minutes and unlock an update. We'll get more weapons when we do that. Also, if I don't get another load, I can join, but I'm level 5. That's fine, Gundrium.
What about here?
Sir, we will take you under our wing and we will show you the ways of hell diving efficiently, or rather, the fun ways. Okay, so let's see here. Let's try the flamethrower on the bots. I'll take the yeah, no, energy shield would work. Watch them be like, yeah, sorry, the factories have to build them now. It's just stall until the 14th, Lamau. We didn't expect you to finish it in a day. Well, fuck you! No, we get this shit, we get this update. We probably unlock the new battle pass, too. Next would be nice, but they're probably gonna add a sizable update when we do this.
Launch initiated.
They better not put mechs in the fucking battle pass. They can. They're a stratagem. You don't unlock stratagems in the battle pass. They might put customization options for the mechs in there, like pretty camos and things like that, which would be neat. But they can't actually. They don't put stratagems in the battle pass, or they haven't yet. Yet, Phonto. Yet. I don't think they're going to do that. Oh, hi. Once again, we have another gun that we can stun lock Devastators and experience winning at sex. Because you can win at sex. Didn't you know? The term casual sex implies there's ranked competitive sex. This is like winning at both. Competitive or ranked? Both. We doubled out at 122k now, boss. Yep, I saw. We're at 100. I looked at it. It was 120,000 and like 800, which is good. We're moving. This shit needs to get on the road though, or it's gonna take all goddamn night. We need everybody on deck. Get them bug squishers up here, because if they unlock giant robots, they can squish bugs even more. Okay, it doesn't stagger walkers. It's okay. We've got an answer for everything here. Get that flamethrower and that energy shield in here.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I can't still get over how EA was like, yeah, we're making a new game in the Titanfall universe, but it's like Titanfall 3. Yeah, because everybody wants to hear that one. But you know, same shit with Pal World, that people are already starting to make copies of popular indie games because they're fucking popular! Because what do you know, they're not affected by the wrath of the triple game industry! Or triple gamer industry. Yeah, AAA gaming industry. You know what the fuck I'm saying. It's early. I didn't sleep. I was running on like 3 cups of coffee anyway, and then this shit happens, and now I have Monster, and we're fucking doing this. I'm not gonna be amazingly eloquent. I want robot.
Canister's empty. Dropship.
Well, that was kind of underwhelming, even though I wasted all of my fire. Burn them out!
Found something!
Mason, we could be burning robots right now!
Sample collected. Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
If they buff the dots, does that also affect gas strike? I don't think that it's not damage over time, it's just fire as an element. Gas is obviously not fire, so I don't think that got changed. Reminder that EA would have been fine with Titanfall 3. It was Respawn that insisted on Apex. I don't know if they would have, but Apex gave them a lot of clout and also a lot of money after they properly monetized the game. So as a business decision, it made sense. It was just also garbage. However, we have to remember that as good as a game as Titanfall 2 was, Titanfall 1 was arguably not as good because, hey, people don't play single-player games anymore, said the fucking heads of Respawn. Which is why, if you remember, Titanfall 1 doesn't have a single-player, and you can't even play the single-player. You can't even play the air-quotes single-player anymore because the multiplayer servers don't exist.
Rare sample acquired.
So, honestly, those people were never quite free of sin. We kind of have to remember that. Titanfall 2 was a great game, but those people were definitely not free of sin. Deku over here with the arc thrower, and I have the flamethrower. Yes, elemental! Also have to remember the Titanfall 2 respawn doesn't exist. What happened to that exactly?
I'll handle the terminal.
I'm on it.
4, 5, 9, 8, 7. And now we watch bars go up. While we make bar go up. Titanfall 2 team left respawn. Where the fuck did they go? You know what the funny thing is? I bet they're thinking they can make Titanfall without mechs again, like Apex, up until this game releases mechs and everybody loves the mechs, and then they're gonna be like, oh, well, shit, now we gotta have the mechs. We're not gonna see that shit, that's gonna be behind closed doors, but you know for a fucking fact that's probably what's going on. Because the publishers only think in fads, and they can't understand anything outside the fad, because they're just generally stupid. They don't actually follow along, they don't play video games, they don't understand why video games are good, which is why they make such shit ones. When the mechs aren't on screen, people should be asking, where are the mechs? As they should. Yes, we should. If they show a trailer and there are no mechs, we should ask where are the mechs?
I'm on the terminal.
Remember, if it's AAA, Sweet Baby will try to get its foot in the door, and they can go kiss my ass. Another reason to immediately drop whatever the fuck they're making. Helldivers 2 didn't need Sweet Baby. Palworld didn't need Sweet Baby. And that's probably the best thing about it. Sweet Baby would have never signed off on fucking Palworld. Palworld is legit. Wait. Deku? Do you see that? Oh, that's what that is. They walked into the thing. I thought it was fucking glowing over there. It's like, it's got a rainbow. That's actually static. Interesting. Okay, so the plants have a static effect.
Engaging terminal.
Time to leave. If you stand on the launch pad now, it will actually just kind of knock you over.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Well,
Struck when ready.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Rocket Man! Oh god. Oh god.
Dropship.
So as you can see, literally anyone is trying to ruin anything honestly popular, because if anything honestly popular gets popular, is accepted, then they have to try, and that's the grift. The whole thing is building a system where they can basically just straw man and hominin and phone shit in, and nobody actually has to make a good product at the end of the day, because you basically tear the people down that actually point out, wait, this is shit. So nobody has to try, and everybody gets, everybody gets their kickbacks, and it's fucking garbage, and these people can basically fall off a cliff.
Fire in the hole.
I am absolutely guaranteed that if I had a serious discussion with any of these people, I would want to immediately put them up on a cross.
Reloading.
As would anyone! What's old is bad and must be replaced with something new and totally not communist. Where have I heard this before? It's almost like people keep doing this. Rip sweet baby Jesus. But we know these people are garbage, they produce garbage, they're disingenuous, and they're hacks, so... We're not giving them money. Other rich people are giving them money, so we only have a modest amount of control over when these people fall apart. But it would appear that the money is starting to evaporate. Good. Good.
Found something!
And when everything hopefully improves, knock on wood, when everything hopefully improves and everybody's like, wow, everything's great now! What happened? We let stupid people try and tell us what was good, and they were wrong. Oh dear God. Hey look, it's free XP. Just don't die. God's wrath is great, merciful, and also indiscriminate.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting tech.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down support.
God is with us. He's throwing orbital strikes down. Thank you, God. And the Lord did say it to the man down in the field. Ghost Rider 1-1. Whoa! 120 millimeter high explosive, 6 round, danger close. And the man in the field did say, Roger that, Ghost Rider, amen.
Reloading!
Dropship.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Napalm, gas cluster, flamethrower, incendiary grenade. Holy fucking shit. Hang on here. We're doing the elemental dance here. Hold on. We're having all the status effects today. Oh God. Ah, yeah. Remember, shoot their legs out so they don't explode and kill you. Never mind that chair, though.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Never forget the words of our prophet, the forward air controller. For he has the power and communes with the Lord.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Wow, I double headshot those guys. Just Punisher, thanks. Alright, so we got the Breaker, the Punisher. When do we get a shotgun called the mating press?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Also, yeah, Sweet Baby Inc. Run by women without children. There was a laser rifle in the first game called the Sickle, and it had infinite ammo, obviously. There was a laser shotgun, and it covered the entire screen with damage of a breaker. We might get that eventually. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see here. Napalm, gas, cluster, flamethrower, incendiary grenades, and your trusty standard issue rifle. Alright, we can do this. Deko's not a figment of my imagination. He was here the entire time. Never mind that anyone who sees me talking to Deku winds up dead.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure.
Okay, so assault rifle. Okay, okay, incendiary grenades. Nothing about the pistol. I'm assuming that we'll be continuing to take the Senator because the Senator is the most patriotic option. Everything else is stratagems.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We're just gonna drop in on that shit. We're kind of speed running here, but me and Deku don't need XP. He's probably at cap too for requisition too, so I wouldn't doubt that. So okay, so let's see here. Okay, so nape, gas, cluster, and flamethrower, which is there. I'm gonna take extra lives because I feel like we're gonna die a lot doing this. Every war crime in the game. Yep. Except for landmines, but again, we didn't sign those treaties, so that's not a war crime in our country. Neither is cluster. I think we should stop using napalm, but the Flash is still on file in the Marine Corps. We still have that on file somewhere. I don't know when we're gonna pull that shit out, but it was modernized and then put into storage. It's still there though.
Launch initiated.
And if you don't know what an M202 Flash is, it's a fucking napalm rocket launcher. It also looks super baller, and apparently there's one in this game too. It's called a Commando, and it was seen in the files. The model is incomplete, but it's still there. Apparently you get 4 wire-guided missiles, which is fantastic.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Go now, and fear the shadow of
Going
night
down
and
objective
death,
equipment.
not tyranny, but justice is your cause.
And we have the ear of the forward air controller.
I'll handle the terminal.
Calling in an orbital strike.
I got the terminal! Calling in orbital strike.
First war crime of the day.
Reloading.
That did fuck all. What do you mean half the things that... Ooh. Yep, that's their stasis plant.
Reinforcing! Throwing grenade!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Whoa, Jesus. Well, they're all burning. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but they're all burning now. Let's light them on fire again. Let's see what happens.
Calling down a support weapon!
Oop.
Calling in reinforcements!
That's a heavy devastator over there. I will lose to that in a straight up fight, but whoa! Frame rate drop. Die, 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 die. Good. Die. Oh god, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Oh god. Whoa, Jesus. Whoa. Nope, burning. As you can see, fire bad.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, he's dead. I'm gonna assume that the gas strike probably did that. Oh god. Ow. A little too close to the chlorine gas.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Realistic muster experience. Yep, unfortunately, my helmet is not sealed, even though it kind of is sometimes, but then it also isn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Ow.
Canister's empty.
Oh, I was gonna totally wallbang him, but okay, fine. Oh no, I was killed by the magical tequila. Oh no. I was exploded by the magical blue agave plant.
Democracy has landed. Engaging terminal.
Calling down supply.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
So, probably gonna have themed drinks for Helldivers and not too much, and whatever the fuck that plant's called is probably gonna be based in tequila. You know, like some people say, magic smells like ozone. I'm assuming when one of those things goes off, it probably leaves an aftertaste somewhat like tequila. Tequila. Mm-hmm. I done there tequila. I don't physically need that. I went through it. I went to it basically just on impulse. Ow, my legs.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
So we haven't killed anything with the, well, we did shoot at things with the normal rifle. We did attempt to burn some things. Unfortunately, the robots don't burn very much. We need to, this jet fuel won't melt steel beams. We need hotter stuff.
Rare sample
I need me a melter gun. That's a flamethrower but a shotgun.
I got the terminal.
No, what I need is a even shorter flamethrower with like a 5-foot fucking range, but it belts out white-hot death. It's like basically having a flamethrower fist.
Dropship.
You fucking punch things with it and it just cores a hole straight through it. So effectively, just a melt-a-gun. That's not a shotgun. All the fucking like the melt-a-gun from Space Marine, but instead of like fucking scatter, it's just one big ball of dead.
Calling in orbital strike.
So the Marauder rifle, yes, that magical plasma beam of death. Fire magical goddamn O-rings of you're dead. And once again, the Liberator is actually still pretty good.
Engaging terminal.
At least in this environment, the Liberator still actually packs a punch and it was totally controllable. So I would say right now, even without any further adjustments, the Liberator is totally valuable to use. If you like the SMG, you can still totally use the Liberator. However, everyone wants to use something other than the stock rifle. And obviously, the shotguns that can stagger on every hit are super good. Also, we haven't called in cluster yet. What the fuck am I doing?
Requesting air support.
Well, that sucked.
Have a taste of democracy.
Ooh, little extra detonation. They kind of bounced off the dropship.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Deku almost fucking shoots me.
Requesting orbital strike.
I got the terminal.
Up.
Requesting air support. Dropship.
Delivering payload.
The shotgun being good because it consistently sends things into hit stun? It's like I'm in 1994 again. Yeah, basically.
Engaging terminal.
The Slugger used to do that, but now the Punisher also does that. Again, it was very weird that they decided to do that, but hell, I'll take it. It's good, and it's not the Breaker. Which, they didn't even really nerf the Breaker that much. The recoil that they added for it is actually, like, cosmetic. It's like they added screen shake. I may die to a headshot at any moment.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, no, all the Girl Scout kid. Nope, Heavy Devastator. Oh no, you flung all the Girl Scout cookies all over the place! I also didn't land on the Devastator, damn.
Reporting to the front.
Oh right, I have incendiary grenades.
Freedom never sleeps.
Now everything's on fire. I didn't solve anything, but now the whole area's on fire. Deku dropped a grenade. Deku died while throwing a grenade. It exploded and killed me. Comedy.
Joining the fray.
Okay, I think we can leave now. It's gonna... Ow.
Not today.
Too close! Danger close! That's... no. Cluster I'm comfortable with. That has like a 40 fucking meter range. You don't fuck with airburst. Goodness fucking gracious me. That will kill you dead. Honestly, the fire should ignite the gas. That would be funny. One of them fire tornadoes that they apparently added to the game that I have not seen yet. Fire tornadoes would be super... Oh my god! You bastard! He was sitting there waiting. That son of a bitch. Eat shit and die, robot! Eat shit and die!
Democracy has landed.
That guy's just sitting there in a corner. He's like the anti-tank specialist. He's the engineer in Bad Company, direct hitting people with a Carl Gustav. He was waiting.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
I know, because I was that fucker. It was entertaining.
New mag.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. We're out of lives. It's also getting dark here. What the fuck? Oh no. Blow out soon, stalker. Damn there, that rainbow tequila effect over there. What in the fuck am I looking at? It's like I'm I'm looking at some weird mystical fucking high wizard shit from the 80s. What the fuck? Oh god. Ah! Oh god, I summoned the fucking meteor strike.
New mag.
Oh fuck, Barracuda. It's not. Yeah, that's why I stopped for a bit. I didn't want to actually stand in that. Run away. Be nice if the fucking meteor is aimed at them. I mean, it does, but we're getting very low instances of free XP here and immediately shredded by airburst. That's good for air denial, but oh fuck, don't throw that anywhere near you.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle.
Down!
Requesting air support.
Again, my brain is not properly together. Son of a bitch. My brain is not properly together after turning to mush playing this game for 25 hours. And here I am, yet again, doing this shit. Because I gotta do shit that people talk about, and you know what? At the end of the day, this is also for me, because I want goddamn giant robots, and I want them now. Okay, I will die if I keep doing that, and we are out of lives. There's fucking Sam Gillis again. He didn't even show up the last time. He didn't even get into the game last time. Random people joining me from my friends list.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fire in the hole!
Reloading.
Uh-oh. Well, Deku, you're anti-material. Oh, that's a heavy devastator.
Tagging location.
Okay, what do I got left to work with? I got a fucking orbital gas strike. Fine. Fuck it, whatever. Which reminds me, we still need to have Twitch integration for Helldivers, where the audience gets to pick what fucking streaks like. Oh god!
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reinforcing!
Deku, why the fuck do you keep? Why do you keep? Hi, Sam. How the fuck do you keep doing that?
Deploying reinforcements. Approaching pickup.
Reporting to the front.
Placing advanced weaponry!
How the fuck do you keep throwing airburst at your feet? Stop doing that! That's dangerous!
Pelican 1 preparing to
The call-in NPCs is something I'm honestly curious about. It seems like it seems like it might have been hackers that were using shit that is like the mechs were almost done. Everything else seems to be really super duper beta work in progress. So those NPCs may not be done at all. Yes, we didn't get any bases, because it doesn't fucking matter. We completed the mission. Unremarkable performance. Yeah, because we're trying to get the show on the goddamn road here. Don't make me go down to fucking trivial and speedrun missions, I swear to God. I will do it, and I will do it for victory. You can get up to 50%. Come on now. I need 200,000 fucking people here. We better have clipped up to 200,000, because I swear to God. We are literally unlocking the next update here. What you're doing now is not important. We are unlocking the next update here with this planet. Still at 9,000, and we're fucking slowly ticking down, too. God damn it! Hey, buddy. Swear to God, there needs to be an emote where I just punch you. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Let's just use the fucking Defender for right now. Or rather, no, let's use the Punisher. Punisher's now meta. Let's use that for a while until it gets old. What the fuck is everybody doing that's so important? I better not see a higher player count in another thing. Of course!
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Of course, you fucking bug squishers can't be trusted to do anything aside from sit over there and play that. You only play that part of the game. Motherfucker, the next update is here. We just have to take this planet, and we've got it. What the fuck are you doing? I swear to God, these people are just, you're like, I'm logging into Helldivers and I'm fighting the bugs, and I did not think anywhere other than that. Okay, I swear on the Holy Ghost of Jesus and Saint Mary and Saint Joseph. Jesus. These people just do not think. EU still ain't home from work yet, unfortunately, but still.
Mission coordinates locked.
We're gonna keep this simple and do one mission operations and just add shit to that.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're still technically playing the game, but, This is easy, though.
Orbit synchronized.
I swear by Saint Kerensky. Same. I swear, these, like, it's like they're sitting there over there playing that game, and they haven't even had the inkling that, oh, there might be other conflict. Those people are gonna be useless when the Illuminate shows up. Everybody's shaking in their boots about the Illuminates and what they might do. Those people will drag us down fighting the bugs, because they will not adjust where they're playing. They just want to sit over there and pretend, no, this is the whole game, when those people will lose us the Galactic War if we do.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
And we're already done. And we're done.
Attacking map. South. 100 meters.
Alright, well, Gillis over here needs some XP, so we're gonna help him out. Again, I haven't talked to him very much, if at all, since the Face Punch day. Known him just as much as Cybrid. Who, unfortunately, is nowhere to be found in the middle of this Helldiver nonsense. So, yeah, about that stagger.
Reloading.
You know you're supposed to stop and move backwards, right? Not slide forwards like you're goddamn moonwalking. OG Helldivers, everyone hated the Illuminate and we always lost the campaign to them. Which is probably why we should get our shit together and stop pretending there's only one side. But it's okay, I know how to game the system, so I can be of help there. We just spam trivial missions as fast as we fucking can.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Damn it. Well, he's done the tutorial. He knows what he's doing.
Found something.
So it's all fun and games, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try and win the goddamn war. And all the bug squishers are out there. They're pretending, oh well, this doesn't matter. When meanwhile, we will get you mechs. You will be good too. You're getting benefits from this. Oops, oh, it's Gundrium. Hey! Coming in slightly sideways. Hello, sir. Welcome to the front.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Classic helmet. Literally everybody's wearing that shit. Everybody, it's good to know that everybody is linking up with me about wearing thinking the Legionnaire is a cool set of armor, but fucking everybody's wearing that shit. I'm a huge Uber. The scariest potential of the Illuminate is to throw your stratagems back at you. That would probably be bad. But again, we have to fight these people or we're not going to win the goddamn war. We need to actually win the goddamn war, or why are we trying so hard? But of course, other people will immediately go, oh, it's just a video game, the moment they have a situation where they look bad and they have to try, which is kind of annoying as fuck. You can play the game however you want, it's a game after all, we need to have, we all need to have fun because it's a piece of entertainment we spent money on. But I really, really detest those people who just suck, and instead of getting better and admitting that they kind of suck, they just go, they just pretend like they don't, like, they're not really accountable for sucking. When, no, they are. It's really rather annoying, and a difficult thing to get around, but the easiest solution is just don't play with them.
Found something.
Like, if you're doing something serious and you want to actually accomplish something, you don't play with those people, because they never take anything seriously.
Got a sample.
What if they start weighting the liberation progress based on difficulty or something? That would be a bad idea, I think, because it's creating some really bad dynamics already. People already, like, instinctively believing it when it doesn't. I really think it should be left the way it is, because honestly, every other way I can think of doing the system creates problems where people just... Ow. It creates unnecessary and retarded elitism. Unfortunately, I did not land on the bot fabricator. Very sad. I'd like to... There we go. If someone figured out that the automatons aren't only trying to march towards Super Earth, they're also trying to... They're also going to the upper side of the map where Cyberstan is. But see, at the end of the day, I put 25 hours in so we could take a fucking virtual planet. I'm not expecting you to do that, but come on, you can take something serious for once in your life. Come on now. And don't go, oh, well, it's just a game every time you fuck up and it's your fault. None of that cope shit here. Yes, it's a video game, but we're all cooperating together towards a glorious goal of helping humanity conquer the stars. Do your bit. Or why did you buy the game? If you're not gonna, like, get invested in this shit, why did you buy the game? And this is also why I don't understand. This is why I don't really want the liberation system to be changed all that much. Because, again, it's nice that you can contribute at any level. It's just playing the game. You can contribute substantially or noticeably playing any difficulty you want, and you don't have to sit there suffering in difficulties that you don't want to suffer in because it's more efficient to the community or some shit like that. You don't actually have to do that. What I would like to see, if anything, is that higher difficulty doesn't increase the amount of liberation, but playing at higher difficulties constricts Joel's ability to fuck with us. So it hampers the enemy's refresh rate instead of adding war support. You still need everybody else playing on lower difficulties in order to actually conquer the damn map, conquer the damn planet. But it stops the line going backwards, or helps it not going backwards. I think side objectives should add 0.5 per side objective. I honestly don't think so. I like the system the way it is, and honestly, fucking with it is probably going to ruin the magic of it. Like, I think the system has actually started something beautiful, and we should really, really be delicate with it, because we could very easily fuck this up. It's a system, it just creates a system where if you reach the end game, you can be like, alright, and now I can go do whatever the hell I want, because I don't need any more resources from any of the difficulties. These rewards are meaningless to me, because I already have all the things that rewards can get you. And you can actually stop off that train relatively quickly, rather than grinding for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of your life. So it frees you to just play the fucking game, and not be in some never-ending grind loop. You just play the game. And while you're doing that, you can still contribute to the war. And you can do it at any speed that you damn well please. And you're still making a notable progress because... you're still making a notable contribution to the war, because if you play the game at the level you find fun, you'll play it for longer. And thus, you play the long game rather than the short term of, playing it, at Helldive for maximum rewards, or playing it, like, trivial to maximize, like, turnover for missions. You play longer than both of those people because you're having more fun, and then at the end of the day, you're also contributing a large amount towards conquering planets. And that's great. It doesn't matter what you play or how you play it, you just play.
Reloading!
And again, this is very beautiful and very delicate, and they could fuck this up at any moment. So that's why I think we should all think very carefully about this.
Dropship!
And again, avoid elitism towards a certain difficulty, because people are already doing that, and they're fucking wrong. It doesn't actually work like that, and people immediately jump to fucking try and hound people into doing things when they didn't even understand how the game worked. Let's not give these people any ground to stand on, and come up with something new, if anything.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Also, yeah, it's a square now, so they're more than, let's have a look at the map after this, because there more than likely could be a fourth faction.
Liberty has seen you through.
Because it is, you know, we have enemies on our left, enemies on our right, and wow, that's a screenshot. Wow, fuck. Good lord, that's a phone wallpaper right there. Goodness gracious, that is heaven if I've ever seen it. They confirmed a fourth faction, just haven't gotten any info on it. Ah, okay. And we're going down. Well, that's 38. I want to be up at 49, because we were at 50%, and now the attrition started to set in. I don't like that. Also, Gundam is level 5, and Gills is 13. Right, so I'm gonna have to help these guys out here. We can do this. We did a single mission operation here, and we could probably go up a little higher. And actually, these guys need to unlock the difficulties.
A lot of samples. Well done.
Joel is slowing us down because he has to stall to the 14th. Actually, no, he fucking doesn't, because this mortar is only 2 days. He's got to stall to the 9th. 2 days to actually 3 days. So yeah, he's got to stall to like the 10th. No. So we're doing like a Portal 2 launch thing. Remember that, the ARG, where we basically force the game to unlock earlier than it would? We're just doing that with an update with mech. So this is how this is gonna work. We take the planet, we get the update now. If we don't take the planet, we get the update in 3 days. But yeah, so there's all this shit down here, which very well could be another faction. Okay, so anyway, I don't like this, and we need to get this shit on the road. This is really kind of annoying, but okay, hopefully people get the fucking the memo that, yeah, we need to be over here. But anyway, Gundam, what level do you have unlocked on your own? Because you need to play one at every level to unlock the next one. So we can get you up to, like, the highest difficulty like that. So let's do something productive here for our new players and actually, like, get them up to, like, unlocking all the difficulties so they can get all the resources, or at least getting him to suicide missions so he can get super rares if he wants. Medium, like I said, I'm a babyface newbie. Okay, so we'll unlock challenging for you. Which is not too hard.
Well done, Helldivers.
And I'll even play super duper meta, so we don't got no problems.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, what do we got? We're going to land... Well, actually, we need to take out all the bases, but we could do that. And then Gillis left out of nowhere, but okay, fine. Alright, so... Orbital strike. Cluster. Shield. Railgun, which they said they nerfed, they didn't nerf. Psst, they didn't nerf.
Launch initiated.
They only nerfed it on safe mode, which I never used anyway. In fact, any meta, but I'm just curious. I like the railgun on theory, even though people liked it just because. But they said they changed the railgun and the energy shield, and honestly, in practice, because I was testing armor, in practice it doesn't really feel any different. The energy shield is now even more like a Halo 2 energy shield than it was before. So if you have speed, you can just use the energy shield to block incoming fire and absorb something that might be, you know, problematic or lethal, and then immediately run to cover. It takes a little longer to recharge, but again, just think Halo energy shield. The railgun I never used on safe anyway, so none of the actual detriments affect me. Hi, fuckers! No. Ooh, heavy devastator. Okay. Okay, I need my railgun. This is gonna get hot real quick.
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
Okay, you're gonna go over there. Well, let's see about this. Yeah, you want to come in over there? Well, you come in over there. Got to minimum safe distance 30. And they're dead.
Enemy down, baby.
Thanks, sweetheart. Hope Deku draws your tits real good. Ooh, I missed. Whoa, what? Oh, so that's what they nerfed. You don't just go flying right through that no more. Oh. I thought I was doing that perfectly fine, even on unsafe, but okay. Or maybe I was fucking having a parallax moment there. I'll double check that. That was not happening earlier.
Reloading.
All right, like. Okay, also may have been clipping the rock hitbox because they're larger than the model. Might have been that. I'll double check, but again, we know the railgun, it's supposed to go right through those guys. It was nerfed, but that was unsafe with overcharge.
Going in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I got the terminal.
Alright, the flamethrowers are absolutely nuts now. They work. They were buffed, and also fire everything is better because they upped fire damage, so the breaker incendiary is also kind of good now. Though, apparently the flamethrower can kill a charger frontally in like 2 seconds. That's actually really, really kind of scary. However, you have to worry about, you know, not getting lit on fire. Also, the laser cannon got buffed, and it's really fucking good now. Alright.
Package. Dropping a pin, northeast.
Alright, let's get this out of the way so we don't have to worry about being hampered. So a lot of things got shook up with the meta, but the meta was already really lenient. It's just that they made, like, shit like the Punisher even better now. Like, actually, like, they fixed the breaker spray and pray, which is by far the worst weapon in this game, I thought. It's usable against bugs now. And the Punisher got, you know, got upped, so now it's actually just a totally workable weapon now. Same with the Punisher and the Slugger and the Scorcher. So, the meta was already pretty lenient, but people were being really narrow-minded about it, but now it's even more lenient. Which is good! However, I don't think their air quotes nerf to the railgun and the energy shield really did much. Because as you can see, the energy shield is still like, hey, I'm wearing a suit with no armor value at all. And I'm A-okay. Where did that shot come from, though? That guy was behind me. The hell? Alright, good, more buns.
Sample collection.
Also, I will collect the samples now that I have a person who needs the samples. I don't need them, but my team does. Those guys are sitting in stasis. They actually, funny enough, they landed on the wrong planet. Alright, we'll get this to the objective, and then we'll go back and hunt the bases because I know Gundrium needs XP. Again, I don't need XP. I could speedrun the missions guiltlessly. Or I could go blow them up for fun. Yeah, it didn't matter to me. Matters to him now. Well, shooting them in the back still works.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, where the hell is this console?
Objective located. East. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
And they're dead!
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Dropship.
Again, where I come from, we have lights that make it easier to see, not harder.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital
Engaging
laser.
terminal.
That still works.
Marking location.
I'm gonna flip the radar dish. He can hold that position and flip the buttons. We have bugs, bots, aliens. What are we gonna have next? Freaky space ghosts. Ooh.
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal. First one, southwest.
Southwest, so that way.
I'm on it.
Where's the ping? Did it get it?
First one, southwest.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that is southwest. That is southwest.
I'm on it.
Opposite, okay. That's very strange. That's southeast then. Did we do it?
I'm on it.
There it is. There's the ping. I heard it. That's weird. I didn't hear it going through that direction, but I turned it counterclockwise, so that's my own fault. Just spin it until beep. I knew the beep was there, but I didn't hear it, and I thought I spun it around almost all the way, so I'm like, where's the beep? I will wait to throw the transformer, and then we can go farm XP. Oh, that's real danger. Gundrium is gonna learn something about them sentries and how you don't want them near your face. Nope, that still works totally fine. Yep. Again, why would I use it on safe? Why would I ever use this shit unsafe? Deku made the joke of switch it to unsafe day. And I chuckled so hard that I have never used it unsafe, ever, intentionally. Okay, now we farm XP. Did you hear about the random green flash on Jupiter they found the other day? Thinks about the random green flash in Texas.
Reloading.
Fucking awakening of the Trailblazer.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
For prosperity.
Also, to help our friend out, now that I have actually recharged Gundren, here is an energy shield. Enjoy. Alright, next we're gonna go over to this base.
Southeast, 300 meters.
Also, oh no. That's the meteor shower.
30 minutes remaining.
Oh no.
Tagging location.
Country run! Country run! Run! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stay out of the lights.
Marking location.
Stay out of that.
Southwest.
Get your XP. Yes, it will. It will hard block anything, even explosives, from knocking you over. Jesus Christ, how terrifying! So yeah, if you have a shield, it will negate shots incoming, and also negate melee attacks, and also rockets that would knock you over, which is something heavy armor doesn't do, and thus heavy armor is totally worthless in comparison. Okay, and now we're going to use the laser and solve the problem. Unfortunately, it's also getting kind of far from the base and wasting all of its energy. Get the fuck in there, you cocksucker. It's also going for the Hulk.
Last reload.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Come on, don't fizzle out on me now. That's another Hulk.
We're back in business.
You see? Core to Hulk. No problem. And Gundrium probably exploded. Oh god, he's falling over dead! Yep. Just started the game yesterday. Hello, Shavaxi, welcome to the war effort. Get your ass to Tien Kwan, because we're unlocking mechs today. See, what did we nerf? Okay, so now I know I was probably just clipping a rock and unable to actually damage that heavy devastator.
Administering freedom.
See, what did they nerf? Absolutely nothing. Just overcharge the fucking railgun and shoot the Hulk in the eye. End of story. Nothing changed about that. At least not for me, because if you're using unsafe, why?
Here comes the cavalry.
Why was anyone using that unsafe? But then again, I suppose not everybody's a smart person. This is kind of shown by the bug squishers. By the way, the anti-material rifle can also two-shot Hulk cores. It feels better because bang. Yes, the anti-material rifle is basically just as good as the railgun. It's funny because, if you looked hard enough, the autocannon and oh, Jesus. That guy randomly spawned out of nowhere. Okay, if you looked hard enough, the anti-material rifle and the autocannon did every single thing that the railgun did. But people were like, no, you gotta have a railgun. Why? Because they're stupid and they learn one way of playing the game and they think, oh, well, this is the only way of playing the game. When, no.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Unfortunately, people have been lulled into thinking bad ways because shit game design. It didn't have to be that way, and here it's not right now, and it's getting better too. Ooh, ow. Too much fire. That probably would have happened before, but they got a little bit too lucky with that. Usually they get just absolute stormtrooper accuracy and won't hit you that bad. Like,
Point me to the enemy.
whoa, Jesus. Railgun. I need my railgun. Thank you. Enjoy that. This is getting a little heavy. I think I'm gonna have to weed down the enemy units before I go in there, because it's just too fucking many. Fucking hell. I think they upped the crit rate of these guys, too. Without fucking killing anyone, of course. Didn't overcharge it as much, but that's probably why I just dented the vehicle armor instead of killing him. Already at 50? Yep! I'm maxed out. I'm capped out on, like, every resource except for super rares, and I already have so many I don't need anymore. I'm sitting on them for mech upgrades, but I already have more than the unlocks in the game require. I'm good. Can you tell I like the game? It's a fun game. Also, the clickbait I'm making for the YouTube channel is actually doing real well. It's actually trying to be informative. It's not just me talking my ass off trying to sound smart. I'm actually trying to put together a constructive opinion. However, it basically just looks like clickbait. Mainly because the algorithm moves that pretty well for me. In fact, it's the only thing that moves, which is why and people wonder, why do we have clickbait?
Here comes the cavalry.
Why did that guy flop over dead over there? Holy shit, they just keep bringing him. Alright, I'm gonna need another laser in here. This is a little unfortunate. I'm clearing the space, and I'm basically killing time for Gundam. Because we're in the permanent goddamn reinforcement mode here. Well, there's that. Oh, God damn it. Just the tip. Okay, now hang on. No, okay, rock. Hang on here. Nope, you can't penetrate the Devastator shield anymore. Okay. Understandable. It's not that hard to hit him in the face, though. But okay, so they fixed the heavy Devastator shield. You can't penetrate through that. You could just flop right through it, which was funny as hell, but felt a little weird. That I don't think was working earlier today when I was playing and testing armor, so they must have added that in like the 71 megabyte update they added. Every other Devastator goes down perfectly fine.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Fun freight logistics. Well, Gundrium, sad to see you go, but we'll be here doing this the entire day. So if you make it back anytime today, I'll be here. Hopefully comatose. Yeah, well, actually, not comatose. Unconscious. The other thing. I want mechs, goddammit. We're getting mechs today. Hell or high water, we're getting mechs today. Unfortunately, I may have to go down to playing trivial missions by myself in order to make the number go up. Because unfortunately, we have 120 people here, and it looks like the attrition rate is going to be pretty high for this one.
West, far.
Or because we got pushed back from 50%, which is bad when we have 120,000 people here. Someone said, what if they make you pay for each mech call-in? Which would kind of suck, but I'd gladly grind super credits for that. You could just play on Trivial, where you don't need to mechs anyway. That system would be daunting at first, but also actually broken. You would be able to super-duper circumvent that just by playing Trivial missions over and over again and having absolutely no contest to you building up super credits enough to buy your mech. That would kind of suck, but I would be able to get around it just fine. Medium defense on my own has got a lot harder. That new crane map seems nuts. Yeah, it is! But remember, double-click, you don't actually have to play up at medium if you don't actually want to. You can speedrun trivial missions way faster and make about the same war contribution. It's still, no matter what difficulty you're playing, it's still only 1 point per mission. This is the thing that people are missing because they're, like, thinking it's more complicated than that. No, it's not. They want to jump to assuming things, but nope, that's what it says. Each mission, no matter what the difficulty, is worth 10. Or they're worth 1/10,000th of a percent. The harder difficulties give you 3, but they take 3 missions to complete the operation, and only at the completion of the operation do you add those 3 points. So basically, you're waiting a big-ass time, a incredibly long-ass time, to add 3 points per mission. Add 3 points for 1 point per mission. You could do a trivial mission in 3 minutes or less. I did one in 2 minutes and 58 seconds and add 1 point. You're not gonna beat me running harder missions like that. However, I don't make any rewards, but I'm level 50 and I'm capped out on everything. I don't need more fucking rewards. I don't need no purples. I got enough.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
2, 3, or trivial missions is wait for the shuttle. Basically, it's 2 minutes of waiting for the fucking shuttle. Added the 1 point per mission done instead of end of all 3. Yep. And that you immediately add the war support without having to wait for the end of the operation. And if you abandon the operation, you don't get any points. So you have to complete every mission in the operation in order to get the points, which is going to slow you down even more. So the system may be somewhat flawed like that, but here's the thing. Going up in operations like that gives you more personal short-term rewards. That's what it's for. That's the only thing it's for. And that's perfectly fine. Also, Meteor Strike. The lights are everywhere. I'm concerned.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Here comes the cavalry.
Rocks are everywhere. I'm running away from the light. I don't like the light. I want to have my mechs in the dark. I want my mechs like I want my women, intimately in the dark. Thank you. I bounced off the berserker. That was interesting. Very interesting. However,
T-minus 20 seconds.
died.
How about a nice cup of
T-minus 10
Liberate?
seconds. Clear landing zone.
Always satisfying. Hey, catch.
Have a taste of democracy.
Strike. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm actually gonna have my breakfast here. We're gonna assess the situation. Now that it looks like I'm gonna be running trivial missions for a while.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
But yeah, for everyone else out there, getting to level 50 is not actually that hard if you quickly grasp what's going on, which is also not that hard. You could get to it in like 2 days of playing the game seriously. I'm serious.
Well, you started earlier today, any reason?
Sleepless! Read the fucking Discord! They gave us a planet and they basically said, take this and you unlock mechs today. That's what we're doing. I was called to battle because if we take this planet, we get the patch earlier. We have a planet, it's the mech factory, we capture it, we get mech. Most of the level 50s just did that dumbass eradication grind, but hey, can't do that fast now that they made those missions take 2 times longer. Nope, that's why we all got to level 50 before it got harder. But other than that, honestly, it's not that hard to do anyway. It's really not that hard. You could actually just,
Welcome back.
you can unlock Helldive difficulty, which is not actually that difficult if you understand. I am not playing Helldivers 2 anymore. I am playing Metal Gear Solid 5. If you solo missions with that mindset, you will make it to level 50 in like way faster than you ever thought possible. It is not that difficult. You'll also get capped out on basically everything else doing that. it is incredibly easy. And hey, we're already up to 91 war bonds, which is good, because if we take this planet, we're probably going to get the next battle pass, and that, well, I got somewhere to spend that now.
Son of A. Moving squad to current location for the Black Emperors.
Yes, Sleepless! So, thank you for the $10, but if you hadn't realized, Tien Kwan! That's the mech factory! If we capture that, we get mechs! Get your asses over here! This is basically what they're telling us. If you hadn't picked up on it, because they gave us an alert that said, yeah, there's gonna be a new delivery for a vehicle, soon. All the Helldivers should read up on the reading material to operate it safely. And all of a sudden they said, wait, oh, the mech factory's under attack. Oh no. So, guys, if we unlock this, we get the patch probably instantaneously, or like within the hour of we completing it. They could probably, if we do this quick enough, they could probably flip a switch and send the patch out. So, get your asses over here right the fuck now and take this planet. The bugs, they can wait. Get your asses over here. Malevolon Creek can even wait. Get your asses over here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Anyway, actually, before I do that, watch the number go up. It's very important. Watch the number go up.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Alright. Yep, holy shit, we've been here for 3 hours already? Jesus goddamn Christ, this game. Well, anyway, we're gonna have a small break here as I eat my breakfast, because, didn't get to have any. I was called to duty immediately due to an emergency at the mech factories. You might have heard about it. Right, so, yeah, honestly, looking at that number's going up real slow, even though we have 142,000. Fucking... Mantis was going up faster than that. What did Super Earth give you today? Egg sandwich. Once again, another sub from Wawa, because, they're great. And also, I can also order Monster, so you get a very good meal, and also energy drinks, which, well, that's not healthy, but you know what, I need to get juiced up and peppy for this shit. So I picked scrambled eggs and pepperoni because that felt like it was different. And I basically went down the list of options, ticked every box that wasn't a tomato because that would have made the whole fucking bun soggy. It still amazes me that gas stations have food that's not only edible but desirable. Hell yeah. If you have a Wawa in your area and you've never gone there and ordered a sandwich, go there and order a sandwich. My God. Right, so, while we're sitting here having a Phonto eating ASMR stream, I don't like how slow this number's going up. I really don't like it. For 142,000 people, that should be going way harder, but I feel like, well, it's very early in the morning, and so the super cool people who actually know how to, like, rush the bar, they're probably not on yet, so I'm probably gonna have to lead the way with spamming trivial missions. You can play the game however you want, just to have fun, because again, you'll be playing it longer. I am gonna play this shit all damn day! So, I can do whatever I want. It looks like the attrition rate is pretty high on this one because we were at 50% and then we went back down again. So, I think Joel's fucking with us because he wants to delay this and have this not immediately complete. But, no! I want to see 500,000 people here, goddammit. Oh, there's a bubble in my throat. Because I seen those numbers. I know we can get that on the bug planet and nowhere else, so, why don't you come the hell down over here and unlock the next patch real quick. The bugs will still be there when you get back. The children desire the next Joel. Joel, I know. Yeah, it looks like we're picking up a little bit, but that should be going up way faster. Like, remember, when we were on Malevolon, when we were at, like, peak for Malevolon, that shit was going up, like, a percentage every, like, 3 minutes. So, the attrition rate is probably, or rather, the enemy reinforcement rate that's eaten into us is probably higher. But, That shit was at 50% already, and they made it go down. Look at the tracker. The bot attrition rate right now is -5%, and the bugs is -4, which is, as I recall, different from usual. I could have sworn the bot's default was like 2. Apparently, they were near 0 beforehand, but no. They cranked that up for this. So this is basically a bug planet, but it's bots. Which is why we need everybody's help over here. So if it's 5%, that's the rate the bugs are usually at. And that gives 500,000 people a little bit of trouble. So if it's that high over here, we could use a hand. Alright, I got half my sub left. Socialist bots finally got approval for bringing reinforcement. It only took 4 weeks. Yeah, and they happened to accidentally invade the most important planet to me right now. The sons of bitches. They even hopped over Dropnir. The other area is totally secure right now. Or rather, Mantis. Dropnir is still alive. Well, it's still being invaded currently, but that's still active over there. Yes, we're going back to Malevelon with the robots. The bug squishers can take theirs and they can go back over to Errata Prime. Alright, so, by my count, as we have sat here, and me gone to the bathroom and eaten my breakfast, we've gone from 496 to 498. Very, very slowly. Oh, right, yeah, the daily challenge was to kill 2 Bile Titans. I got that immediately in the same mission. I just grabbed that immediately before this shit happened. So I do zip over there to play, you know, the bug missions, liven things up a little bit, but I only play a couple matches before I go back over to where things are really important. Currently we cannot play on Malevelon because the Iron Storms are bugged.
We cannot let the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
Because I died right before an Iron Storm happened, and it bugged me out of the mission. I could not respawn, even though people that died afterwards could. So me and another guy in a group of 4 got bugged out of spawn and could not actually respawn. So unfortunately, you can't really play on Malevelon right now. Joel sent in the freaky blue energy storm, and now no one can respawn. The creek is at 11%, mainly because people can't play on it because it's bugged. I hope they turned it up. Oh, hey, we went up to 50. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I turned around and that was 4.8. 498, and then all of a sudden it jumped 2%. What the fuck? It jumps 1% randomly. Good. Okay, that's very bizarre. That must be an updating thing. Let me get some water real quick and we'll get back down there.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Okay, I have no idea why it jumps 1% randomly. That must be some kind of accounting error, but alright.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Sir, I was eating my goddamn breakfast because I was already up on a 24-hour fucking watch on another planet a couple of days ago, and now I'm back here doing it again. I ain't even getting laid. But now we're gonna go make the bar go up because it's the easiest way of getting this shit done. Everybody... I'm abandoning that other operation, but I'm gonna get the points back almost immediately. Did you submit your weekly urine sample, Phonto? Yeah, I'll get on that later.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, so it literally doesn't matter what I bring. We're doing speed running again. Because this too make bar go up. Don't care.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I am only one man, but I know how to get the most bitchin' turnover you can get as one person. It's not random if you don't know the game system has a group of game developers who actively change the world events and percentages of the planets, essentially representing the alien forces getting reinforcements or changing priorities. Yes, I know Joel. That's what Joel does.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Yet Joel, the GM, does make artificial decisions. However, he has a set of rules to play by. Which is what any GM would do. Here, players, here is the situation. However, I can do these things, but if you do these, I can't do anything about it. So I would say that the desync is probably, or maybe that's why we went down to 50% again. Maybe it was just a bug. Like, we're up at 50% and then we jumped down to like 48. So maybe something went wrong there. But that's the thing, Joel wouldn't jump it up. He'd jump it down because he's playing against us. He wouldn't add support for us. That's us, that's all we do. So he wouldn't add positively to us. That's all our effort, that's the whole point. Yeah, unfortunately, Killer, that do be the story, which is why we need to unlock this planet so we can get mechs and then we hit back twice as hard. But unfortunately, the bug squishers haven't gotten the memo yet.
I need stems!
They're still on Errata Prime and Fenrir 3, and they're like, ah, this is the whole game. No, it fucking isn't! And again, we get over here, we get more content. We'll probably even get the battle pass, possibly. They're clearly baiting mechs over our head here. That's clearly what they're doing. They're clearly baiting mechs, but they may come with the entire update, which means an entire new battle pass, which is new weapons and new content, as if you get the fuck over here and take this goddamn planet! You're scared of clankers. They're not actually that hard. They're easier to contain than bugs. Yes, they have guns and can be very scary, but honestly, they have rules that you can exploit easier than the bugs. The bugs will just swarm you no matter what the fuck you do. The bots can be very frightening and very strong, but they also have logic behind them, so they won't immediately swarm you in quite the same way, and you can kind of keep them contained or circumvent them in ways that you can't do with the bugs. The bugs will simply hound you to the end of the earth. The bots you can kind of get away from, you can exploit their patrols. They have a certain feeling to them that you immediately grasp if you just start pretending you're playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Why a lot of people were able to temporarily play new vehicles. Actually, Killer, a lot of people are looking at the situation thinking those might have been hackers as well and not developers. It'd be funny, it would be nice if it was actually developers, but it could also be hackers. Because a lot of people have modified the game files to do the exact same thing. But yes, they technically can add support for our side, but I don't think they would ever do that because they're working against us, not for us. Our effort as the player base is our effort as the player base. We would not get assistance like that because why would they assist us? Turns the expendable launcher into a max stat shrub, which is you can install it. Yeah, that would be hacking though. That'd be cheating though. I'm here. I'm getting my goddamn mech suits. I'm not going to cheat about it. I'm playing the game fair and square. I want my damn mech suits. They actively said they can and have a few times. Good, but yeah, it's getting a little odd with everybody modifying the damn game files and actually getting the same content. Technically, we earn that though. Not until we take this goddamn planet. But whatever. Small potatoes at the end of the day. Hoping my other monster. Yeah, but it would seem weird to set us back a couple of percent because we were at 50% and then they set us back and then they set us back, they set us back and they set us back forward? Why? Okay, 5-3, fantastic.
One.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's like the GM who sometimes fudges the boss numbers of the boss's health so he doesn't instantly kill the party, but you also can't instantly kill him. This is true. He compensates for balance alive. That might have been it. They might have turned the attrition rate up, and they might have thought, that's too high. So that's they might have done that. Hard to say. They won't fucking tell us until this is all over. So, oh well.
Launch initiated.
Where are you dropping, Phonto? Get on that objective. I'm going to shell the bot base from the spawn. Don't worry, I've got the servo-assisted perk. Ooh, that looks pretty. But anyway, I've got the servo-assisted perk. I can huck that shit from spawn. Every cheater sets the bar back. Sets the bar 1% back. Every dead cheater sets it forward. God corrects.
Go now, and fear the shadow
Dropping a
of
pin,
neither death
southwest,
nor
100 meters.
But justice is your cause.
Within the first few hours. We will get there, though. But yeah, so maybe they thought we were moving a little bit too fast and they had to slow us down, which is what it looked like. Because why would we move backwards on a robot planet with 140,000 people on it? We wouldn't be. So they actually moved the bot reinforcement rate up way higher than it's been. So they might have thought, that was a little bit too much. It's done! There's another, like, 25 seconds worth of artillery going down there, but it's done.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yep. Yeah, so the bugs have been at 4 to 5%, and the bots have actually been like 0 or near 0 for reinforcement rates. It's just that we've also had very low player counts on the bot side, too. So that's probably why they were doing that, but the bot reinforcement rate has been very low. It being at 5% right now is definitely GM fiat. But they don't want us to get it immediately, but fuck you. We need like 500. You know what they're looking for? They're probably looking for us to all dogpile in here with 600,000 people. That's what they're looking for. And they get that, they're probably like, okay, you win. That's what I would do as a GM, because I want the moment. I want my players to be role-playing, and I want them to feel, in the moment, in their characters, and they really feel like it means something, and then at that point I'm like, I don't need to kill you anymore. I've gotten what I wanted. Unless it's the Creek, then Joel fucked us like 3 times. Malevelon Creek is going to be a major story moment. They're kind of I see they're fucking with that. In a way to make that a big thing. Kind of like what we're doing right now with saving the Mechworks. They're going to make that a big story thing. But we're counterattacking like nobody's goddamn business when we have mechs. My god. Helldivers on the offensive. They can win! They will win! Giant robot stomping noises.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
And every other robot planet is losing at about 5% per hour. I think they might be fucking with things. Maybe they're trying to get people to swarm a bot planet, because you know they haven't been doing that. All the objectives so far have been against bug planets. So maybe they're trying to, like, get a mathematical read over here. In addition to baiting the mechs over our heads. And only one bug planet is at 1%, negative 1% per hour. Every other planet hits 0. Which means they've put the you see what they're doing. They've basically frozen the other planets. They basically said, okay, you can step away from those and you won't lose any of your progress. Here is the scene. This is the stage. Come over here and feel like you're doing something and unlock robots. I can see what they're doing here, and it's fucking great. This has been, it has been such a long time since we had something like this. Where the developer says, hey, you want this new content? We gotta do this to unlock it. All the goddamn bug squishers better get the hell over here and actually, like, get with the program. Hey, you want to play Blue Gender?
Good work down.
Get the hell over here! You want to mow down? You want to mow down bugs in a giant robot? Get the hell over here!
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
151. Fantastic. We're increasing speed. It's a little slow, but we're getting into this fucking It's just fuck.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There's Deku again. He's back.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Spill oil.
Synchronized.
Though at this point, if I'm running trivial missions, yeah, we shouldn't be in a party, because we're not really making use of 2 people. What you could do, as a single individual, is run trivial missions by yourself, therefore, if you're speedrunning it like me, we're all contributing 1 point every 3 minutes. Which will definitely make the bar go up. Why the fuck is Overwatch 2 having a collab with a Cowboy Bebop? Because they're goddamn desperate. 90%. All the people over at the bug areas are just trying to keep the places from being completely shut down, despite hitting 0% liberation, which they have only been able to keep 1 planet from getting instantly captured by the bugs. That's basically what I'm doing. Good, solid smoke. I get that the bugs are supposed to be, ravenous and that you're taking a lot of work and a lot of player effort to get the job done, but Jesus Christ, people, we are unlocking new weaponry in order to combat all of our adversaries. Priorities. I get that you're set. I'm set on Malevelon Creek, like a lot of other people are. I get that you're set on fighting a good fight against the bug planets, but dude, we are literally unlocking a new patch.
Reloading! I got the terminal!
Get a 504 error when trying to open the page to link my PlayStation account. Amazing. Super Herrick, I'm very sorry for your loss. That sounds like an incredible inconvenience. Never mind Deku exploding over there. Don't mind me playing Super Mario Brothers. There we go. That's a weird one.
I'm on it!
Oh, wait, nope. I turned it the wrong way. I turned it the wrong way. Oh, no.
Engaging terminal.
How do I can't. I accidentally twisted it the wrong way. No fiddlesticks. Well, Niku, you're the artist. Correct the 1B.
I'm on it.
You twist it, because I can't twist it no more.
I'll handle the terminal.
Good.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
See, he knows how to correct something.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
The priorities that you're talking about, the only planet that's gaining percentage right now is the one that you're on right now. Every other planet but one bug planet is currently getting their asses kicked, which they should probably get the hell over here and actually come get the actual new content that will probably help us succeed. Because while this is all totally kayfabe,
Calling in extraction.
having giant robots is probably gonna help us win a bit better.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Big stompy robots will probably help us win the fight on all fronts a little better. Also, all the weapons potentially in that battle pass that's probably coming along with it. Because there have been several weapons teased. We might even get more than they've shown initially, because there's a lot of other weapons in the dev files that people have seen. Like 2 different types of anti-material rifles. And those wacky plasma grenade guns.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, so the situation is that nobody is making progress, period, but this is why we need the giant robots, damn it. So I misinterpreted based on earlier information. However, guys, robots.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
We are here, securing vital materials for the war effort. And we're gonna pilot them exclusively.
An eagle never misses.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Despite the enemy forces pushing back at 5%, 752. Yeah, so we're going up at 7% per hour, but we're being, we're hitting the reinforcement rate of 5. Which probably means that a lot of people are doing the funny here like me and speed running trivial missions. We need to hit critical mass on this shit. We need more.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Again, you want trivial me and not speed run trivial missions? Make them logistics missions. I will stack crates for victory. It contributes most to conquering the planet, but all you're doing is stacking crates with a forklift.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But okay, so it looks like, well, we're gaining progress. Are you liberating Tien Kwan? Hell yes, we're liberating Tien Kwan! Why wouldn't I be here saving the Mechworks? Tien Kwan, love you long time. Yes. Thank you, Chinese mass production exosuits. I'm sure that the mech suit has no recording equipment that will automatically report me for unpatriotic behavior. I'm sure it totally doesn't look like a VTuber. Has Malevelon Creek been liberated already? No, because Malevelon Creek is currently bugged. The ion storms are bugged and will stop you from respawning, period. So nobody can actually get shit done. I hope they disabled that. Tien Kwan, subsidiary of Dafeng. You say that, but the Dafeng actually makes a mech part called Tien Kwan. That's the whatchamacallit. That's the whatchamacallit. That's the sunshine. The sunshine of Armored Core 6. That's the starter big fucking the big tank.
The war is
or the heavy the heavy frame archetype.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
It's also got the head
Let
with
us
nothing in
cleanse
it.
the galaxy of alien scum.
So yeah, I'm just running trivial missions to make bar go up. We're pumping oil for victory.
Coordinates locked.
And we're also spilling oil for victory.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja
Orbit synchronized.
Tien Kwang! It does sound like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain. It don't matter. None of this matters. On this episode, Shredder will enlist the help of Tien Kwang to finally end the Turtles. But it's something. Yeah, there's a small contingent of people playing on the creek right now, but the Ion Storm being bugged is absolutely hellish. I could not play, so I went over to Dropnir to help out over there.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
But we'll be back on the goddamn creek when we got fucking giant robots, because where the hell else are we gonna use them?
Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal.
Did Shredder ever try to release poison gas in the sewers? I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was a plot of an episode, but... So when are we gonna talk about, whatchamacallit?
I'm on it.
What am I thinking of? So, when are we gonna talk about the episode where Master Splinter talks about the Jew tunnels under New York? Because those are real, as we have seen by current events.
I'm on it.
So, Master Splinter, what is really going on with the Jew tunnels?
I'll handle the terminal.
Does he know anything about that?
Liberty's will. Extract at your
Dropping a pin.
discretion.
Southeast. 100 meters.
I don't need those. Neither does Ziku. You know, he's getting bored and getting twitchy.
Calling in extraction.
Hey, my character has the sniper archetype. You can't shoot me with that.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yes, they use the Hasidic Jews to order pizza. I'm a New Yorker. I get to make these jokes.
Calling down supplies.
Also, does anybody else know that notice that the anti-material rifle has an echo that makes it sound like it's firing 3-round bursts?
Say hello to democracy.
I'm not the only one who noticed that problem, right? I live in Florida now, like all the goddamn snowbirds, but I'm a New Yorker. I get to make fun of the city like everybody else. Oh, smoke. Fucking terrifying me.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That will solve the problem, as it usually does. Also, casual reminder that all of these structures are made by the same contracting company that made the structures on Solo Nobre and Brigador. They all explode about the same. Which, hey, when we get next, we are playing Brigador.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Again, wallpaper material. Hey, Quath, and more people are going over to your planet, abandoning the rest of the galaxy, which is resulting in the planet you are on right now being liberated anywhere between 3/4 of a day or a little over a day. Or a little over a day. No, we're getting this shit done now, because it seems like people have finally gotten the memo. Mech here. Good. People should be doing this because Mech's here. Yes, it might put us on a bit of a back foot on the galactic stage there, but we'll have mech suits after this, and so we'll be able to push back twice as hard. It'll equal out. Run the numbers. Just run the math. It works out.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Okay, so we picked up 5,000 people while we were running the mission, and we are at 51%. Fan-goddamn-tastic.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
They can in either 16.5 hours or 24 hours. That number needs to go down even
Orbital
more.
thrusters.
Now imagine if we had the whole player base here, which usually constitutes a mob of like 500,000 people.
Orbit synchronized.
So imagine this is what we're doing right now. Now imagine if we had 5 times the amount of people that we have right now. That is what we're actually capable of, and that's what the bug planets see almost daily. Next payment, I'm gonna get my Phontomes in Helldivers, baby. Well, Matt Wheaton, by the time you actually get here, they're gonna be unlocked, so they'll be waiting for you. The Exocore will be in action
Launch initiated.
at this rate by tomorrow, but I would like it to be by the end of the day. Thank you. Da 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 da.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
All right, how about guys? How about we get a mod that replaces the propaganda broadcast screens with Big Bell Hells? Can we have like helpful mods that don't actually break the game, just add more humor? Can we get that? Also, Deku done almost fucking barbecued me, man. Jesus Christ, bro.
Injury? What injury?
Fuck you, Super Earth.
Requesting air support.
Calling in extraction.
Sample collected.
Chavaxi joined. Oh, look!
Shuttle inbound.
We're all gonna learn the art of speed running today.
Fire in the
Hey,
hole!
look, it's this guy. Is he streaming right now?
Joining squadron.
Somebody check. See if Chavaxi is streaming right now.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
He is. All right, there we go. Well, good. I really hope he's telling his audience, you know, if you have Helldivers 2, get the hell on Helldivers 2 right now. There's no like femboy kissing, you know, action going on here. We're unlocking robots today. So get your ass to Tien, Kwan.
Calling in orbital strike.
Man was pulled from space. The end.
Requesting order. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
This is going to be slow on the rewards here, but we are running as fast as we possibly can.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, you're dropping right on the broadcast tower. I'm calling it an RPG and hitting it from evac. You could do that if the terrain permits, but yeah, I just drop in on it and hurl a grenade at it.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing.
So I got the news that I can spend 2.5 grand on a new PC, so that's nice. I wish I had 2.5 grand. But good for you, Hukari.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, Shivaxi's level 5. Goodness gracious. Alright, so he's not he could use more levels, but he probably isn't gonna need to be leveled up. Well, he's probably not gonna need higher levels for a while. We can actually farm him a lot of common samples. You're gonna need it. It's everybody's first day here on Helldivers. Some divers first dive. I'm not even seeing the XP, but he's probably living up slowly. Good. I want to see that at like 518 by the time I get back on that boat. Actually started playing yesterday. I heard, but only level 5. Well, he's got the Punisher, so he'll be fine. But then again, that's one of the first weapons you unlock. He got promoted. Yes, he did. Wow.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
You know what's sweeter? Making the bar go up. Alright, where the hell are we right now? 515, okay.
Six.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Wish you could get to the dropship and land.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And then Shivaxi dropped. Okay. He just came in to say hello. We got a planet to liberate, so we're doing high turnover for a while. Him, he can keep playing the game. And it seems more and more players are jumping over to this planet. You are now gaining anywhere between 2.9% to a little under 4, which is fan-goddamn 4% per hour. We could go higher. Predictions on the website says it will be liberated in 13 hours. We could go higher because we only have 100,000 people currently. 150,000 people. We can get you guys, if you watched the stream or if you played the game, you've seen the bug side of the galactic map get 500,000 to 600,000 people at points. We have only just begun. It's 12:30, you know, in the afternoon here currently. The day is young. However, I'd like to have my giant robots now. So by Killer's current predictions, at the current rate they're running at, we'll unlock it at 1 o'clock in the morning my time. We can get there faster.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
We can do this, and then we can turn around and get the fucking creek. Oh. I mean, that is a metagame compliant strategy. However, it doesn't stop the dude calling in reinforcements. Okay, so... Oh.
I got the terminal.
Ah!
How about a nice cup of Liberate? Engaging terminal.
Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We gotta do that. There we go. I'm an idiot savant. Oh, God. Ah! My spine! Really? Right in front of the OSHA handbook?
Democracy has landed.
I'm on it.
Tagging location. I'm on the terminal. Marking location, northwest.
Go the fuck over there. God damn, I thought we were linking up on this. Come on, speed run. Speed run! Come on, slide hop! Don't actually slide hop. I'm really sick of abusing movement mechanics. Push the button!
Engaging terminal.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed in this direction.
Throwing grenade!
A lot of people aren't playing now because the only bug planet that is currently surviving has 62k players on it, but it is still losing several percent. Yeah, we're very early in the morning, and they obviously want to not have this end immediately. So we don't have all of the player base that we've had on in prime time. We're gonna have to wait until much later. We got like maybe about 3-4 hours on. We got 3-4 hours on the American side of things, at least on the East Coast, before we get to like the afternoon.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Anywhere between 13 to 24. Yeah, it could swing up or down depending on, you know, how long people keep on. But if we all hop on this and we constantly build a critical mass up to like 500,000, we will just get faster and faster. So optimally speaking, we want to get that number up so that it's going to end sometime before midnight, because then at that point people will go to bed.
How about a nice cup of Liberty?
And son, I have done a 24-hour stream, or 25-hour stream actually, and it is fucking disheartening to see everybody going to bed and all the progress starting to slow to a crawl.
Calling in orbital strike.
I stood watch on Mantis through the entire operation to make sure that shit stayed open. I was there in the middle of the night doing this as fast as I could, and we were barely making any progress. Because everybody went to bed, but I was speedrunning missions like a goddamn champion and doing whatever I could to stay awake. I'd say it's winging because the website updates every 200 seconds or so, and the percentage is rated by hours, and with that, it keeps on fluctuating between plus 2% or plus 4%. There's also an external website that doesn't exactly have total access to the game server. So, it's gonna be a little iffy. That's a rough guesstimation. But so our best guesstimation currently is planet liberated and mechs unlocked by 1 o'clock in the morning. We can do faster than that. Good that we're making it go that fast anyway. It needs to go faster, but good that we're already clocking that and we're not exactly at prime time yet. That's a good sign, because when everybody gets home and hopefully everybody realizes, oh wait, we get shit if we take this planet right now, we're gonna have a ton of people over here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of it.
Because I have seen us have more people in a sector, we can get that many people, and the player base, once the light bulb goes off and realizes, oh, we get update if we take this, everybody should be rushing here. But it's great to have an event like this. It's been a long-ass time since I've ever had an event like this. Or ever been sitting on this. Like, the one that I can... the one, honestly, that I can remember the clearest is the Portal 2 ARG. The stupid fucking potato sack shit. That's the last time I remember actually doing something like this.
A victory for democracy. Helldiver, glad to have you on.
Oh yeah, this is also if the devs don't fuck up and make the percentage drop out of nowhere. I think they're trying to seed 160, good. Okay, good. I think they're trying to make an event happen, so they're probably gonna delay it until we get to like prime time, but right now it's going at a good speed. So they're probably gonna let it go completely fucking nuts somewhere around like 3 to 5 p.m. on in America. Because that's when most people are going to be on, and everybody's going to feel like they're working for something, and they're going to work for something real fucking hard and get it real quick. And everybody's going to feel like we did something. We're going to stop around with giant robots for the rest of the evening, and it's going to be great. So I think they're challenging us, but they're not seriously challenging us. They're looking for a situation to occur, but they're not trying to seriously like hold us out from getting the patch. They want us to work for it for the accomplishment of having worked for it, and nothing more. That's my guess. So we can all look at the giant robots and feel like we did that. Because factually, we did. Even though they could have released the update at any time, but they set a goal, and the community met the goal. And when every time you look at an exosuit, you remember, we did that. Just like when we take the creek, finally, you can look at the creek and remember, we took that shit back.
Duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Also, let the damn forklift be drivable, damn it. It's right there! This is how you had to unlock stuff in the first gun, by the way. Even basic weapons and shit. Oh, so there was research weapons. Pseudo-weapon research.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the
Orbital
area.
incoming. Orbital inbound.
Artillery. Artillery, 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 artillery.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
You don't know what I'm singing? Go look up developers on YouTube. It's still probably there. Somewhat. That remix has still got to be online somewhere.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
They're making you work for it as well as making it so the rest of the galaxy gets reset. Again, this is because the robots on every planet are pushing back 5% and the bugs are pushing back 4%. And then it's on top of them probably manually making 3 out of the 4 bug planets available currently hit with 0 liberation. Yeah, it's probably artificial. They probably want you to pay attention here. So they're probably trying to reset the numbers, and they probably need to reset the numbers in order to account for mech. Because we're gonna be winning real fucking hard with those mechs. Something given has no value. Yes, it must be earned! Even though it is gonna be given after earning stuff. But they set down clearly a condition. They set down a challenge, liberate this planet, and you get mechs now. And by doing that, the community can learn and remember from now on that we can do that shit. It's a team effort, we're all in it together, and when we band together and try, we can accomplish anything. Unless Joel fucks with us, then we can't accomplish shit. then we can't. Then we just gotta have to deal with Joel doing whatever and figuring out afterwards. But after Joel goes to bed, then we can accomplish anything.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Then they turn out like Helldivers 1, where they're just mobile turrets and instantly die in higher difficulties. I certainly hope that they're going to be durable, but hey, remember what I said about the meta being freedom? I can just play on a difficulty where the mechs work, if I really want to. I don't need to go up to higher difficulties in order to get more super rares, because I have all of them. And I'm also at level cap. And we also don't know if they're gonna raise the level cap.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sabiki isn't sugarcoating it. Up, right, down, down, down.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Calling in reinforcements.
How did you manage that?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
How did you oh, good lord, mines everywhere. Jeez, what are you doing?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I turned around for 5 seconds, he made the drop soda an absolute death trap.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, no, Killer, if, whatchamacallit, my YouTube channel should be, or, yeah, my, Phontomen LP, my current YouTube channel, I have a video where this morning I was actually putting together, I was actually testing armor. And I had the heaviest armor that you could possibly get with the Fortified Commando and the Dynamo Helmet, which gives 6 extra armor, even though helmets aren't supposed to have stats. At 206 armor, it did basically nothing. So yeah, armor doesn't work at all. It needs to be totally rethought if this is what they intended. I said my piece on that, and hopefully that clickbait is getting the views, because people need to be talking about that shit. Because right now, heavy armor just takes all your stamina and doesn't give you anything in return, and that is just not acceptable. However, with the giant robots, if my armor never works, the armor of the giant robot will work.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Yeah, so you still instantly die, Hikari, no matter how much armor you have. Okay, so 63, 52, alright.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim.
Coordinates locked.
We need to go. We need to get this shit going. I want to see that thing going at a % per hour, my goddamn. Yo, I % per run here. 1% every 3 goddamn minutes.
Orbits synchronized.
Yeah, I watched Pirate Software talk about his thoughts on heavy armor, and he believes that a good way to fix heavy armor is to make it so some extremely power super weapons can only be equipped with heavy armor, aka big Gatling gun, that you need robot suit to hold. I personally believe that the percentage of damage reduction that you get from armor should just be improved by a lot. Yeah, no, it's completely worth it. It needs to be improved a ton. And I also thought in the opposite direction that what they could add a weight system. That means, hey, I can take heavy armor, but I can't take the shield because it's too heavy. Or if I take the shield and heavy armor, I cannot take any support weapons because it's too heavy. That's what I thought, though I don't seriously believe in that. That was just something I thought off the top of my head.
West, 100 meters.
But there's definitely some balancing that you could do to that to make it not, like, just as bad as Infinite Sprint. But Infinite Sprint is completely out of control, and... Did he just fire the fucking... the hell? Okay, he fired the flare sideways. But yeah, no, there's ways you can do it, but it needs to change, because Sprint gives you everything and armor gives you nothing. Sprint is 100% reliable and usable. Armor, it does fuck all. Armor just gets rid of your sprint, so it's harder to get out of situations, and the durability, if any, that you get doesn't really change anything. You just can't run away from dying.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
So that shit needs to get fixed, and honestly what I think, armor needs to be equatable. Armor needs to be equatable to having an energy shield. Like the energy shield right now,
Calling down fortifications.
that's what heavy armor has to be. Which is a fair trade, because if you take heavy armor, you don't need the energy shield, and thus you can have whatever kind of heavy weapon you want, because you've traded your maneuverability for durability.
Have a taste of democracy!
And if you have the energy shield on top of the armor, you should be absolutely damn near invulnerable, but there needs to be some kind of balancing act behind that one, so it doesn't immediately, you know, become the most overpowered thing in the universe. You shouldn't be invincible, because if you're invincible, nothing can challenge you, and that just breaks the whole game down. Nothing's a threat if you're invincible. However, if you can sprint away from literally everything, you are invincible. It's high time people recognize that speed tanks and dodge tanks are not more skilled than like armor tanking. It looks that way because, oh look, you're moving around, you're using so much more skill and stuff, and it's not really, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but you've got a double standard that says, oh, you being able to move is more skill-based. I can slide hop, that's more skill-based. I don't believe this, and it's time for game design to basically grow up and realize, hey, we can make a tank class that can shrug off damage and still be balanced. You can.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Grenade.
Whoa. But yeah, killer, the bonus then would be heavy armor is a shield that never runs out. It's passively always at 100%. You can't take it off you. However, the thing is that you're more damage resistant, but it's harder for you to get out of the way of damage because you're slower. So it's actually stronger than a shield because it's always on, but the problem is that you're slower and you can't get out of the way of danger. You're effectively trapped in the situation that you enter, and if you enter a wrong situation, you die because you can't leave it. However, if you're in a situation, you need to be able to think your way out of it and answer the, you know, basically provide the correct answers of use this against this enemy to kill him and not die. It's somewhat like this. A speed tank can run into a situation and like he runs into a room and gets asked a question. He doesn't like that question, so he runs away, runs out of the room and comes back later and gets a different question. The armor tanker comes into that same room and gets the same question. However, he has a ton of time to think and to solve that question, but he can't run out of the room and get a new question. That's how it works. He has to solve that question, but he has a ton of time to think and, you know, think about what will be the best way to solve that situation in that situation.
A result is glorious.
The speed tanker just runs out of the room until he gets an answer that he wants, or a question that he can easily answer. Okay, 52.5%.
The automatons think this planet is theirs. Show them up.
So speed tanking, I'm willing to accept as totally valuable if armor tanking actually works too.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, but you can create the same effect just by dramatically improving armor damage reduction instead of adding a weight system to it as well. This is true. You could just make it. You can if you are willing to let the armor just stand on its own merits of I am equal to sprint. Yes, you could just do that without anything. But if you needed actual added bonuses, something to add to it, that's what the weight system was for. That's why I thought up the weight system. We could totally just increase armor's effectiveness across the board and see what happens. Like I said, it needs to be exchangeable with an energy shield. It's just as powerful, it has different characteristics and ergonomics, but it's effectively the same thing. I want defense. But what do I want? Do I want maneuverability with my defense, or do I want more defense to sacrifice? I want more defense, you know, in exchange for maneuverability. What do you want? Either option should be good, and right now only one is. Did the first mission on this planet, almost died to the bots while waiting for the plane. Yeah, that'll usually happen. Remember, Super Heroic, you can turn the difficulty down if you want to. You'll get to level 50 really goddamn quickly. So, yeah, you might want to run and chase the rewards, but you'll get there just fine. It's not that hard. So if you feel like you want to play at a lower difficulty and have more fun, you could do that, and it's obviously honestly advisable. I'm playing on Trivial. Well, if you just started, you're playing on Trivial. Yeah, well, welcome to the level 1 experience. It gets way easier though. Granted, I am slightly drunk right now. Sir, get yourself a Punisher shotgun, and you'll be fine.
Calling in extraction.
That is the new meta weapon currently. Get one, you get one incredibly quickly. Just get that, and you will be fine currently. If you're just running Trivial like me and you're making the bar go up, I don't even need to call in my other shit.
You will never destroy our way of life.
But yeah, armor needs to be changed. It doesn't add bonuses at all. It just takes things away. And it's kind of like a got-ya for new players to cripple themselves at the, basically as a joke by the developers at the player's expense. Which I think they're a little bit too in love with at points. But you need to fix it. It needs to do something. It needs to be effective. Otherwise, there's no reason to take it. Everybody will just be running around in Trailblazer Scout uniforms, and everyone will look the same, and they'll be running around with infinite sprint. Like I said in the video I posted, if you have a scale and people are only picking one side of the scale, that's not balance. That is a broken scale. Fix that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sample collected. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yep. You guys can play however you want. Like I said, the meta is freedom. You could race up the difficulties to get more rewards, or if you like things a little bit more challenging because, it keeps you awake and you feel involved, you can. You can do that. You can play on whatever difficulty you choose at the end of the day, because if you're having fun, you're going to play the game longer and you're going to help the bar go up. We're playing on maximum turnover to make the bar go up as fast as possible, but not everybody's going to enjoy doing this. It's going to feel like a chore and busy work. Just like not everybody's going to enjoy playing at the highest difficulty in this game because it's going to be fucking pain. Some people enjoy that, though. We call them masochists, but some people enjoy that, and they can play up there if that's how they prefer to play the game. They play a lot because they enjoy the game. They make the bar go up. Doesn't matter what difficulty you play it on. But I've analyzed the math. It's very simple. Every mission only gives you 1 point, no matter what difficulty you were on. So we're speed running missions in 3 minutes to get the most amount of points into the bar as fast as possible. Me and Deco are level 50. We don't need anything else, so we don't need those rewards. If you want and need those rewards, you go get them. That is totally fine. You go get them. Just level on this planet so you make the bar go up. At the end of the day, you could play on whatever damn difficulty you want, but, well, we need more people here to make the bar go up. But if you're going to be playing here with us all day, you can play whatever difficulty you want so long as you make it 12 hours, right? You'll contribute plenty like that, right? Doesn't matter what difficulty you play it on. You'll just contribute plenty of support for, plenty of, filling the bar for us. That's what we're all trying to do. If that's how the bar works, they should probably change it to make it so higher difficulty actually gives you more percent. No, I don't think they should. That is... Killer, I have seen people jump to think that's how the bar works, and it doesn't. And honestly, all I think that's going to do is foster elitism and stupidity. So I don't think they should do that. And in the end, it's... Every difficulty basically being the same for conquering a planet means that the people who reach the end game get the goal of, okay, I don't need to level anymore. What do I do now? I play the game on whatever fucking difficulty I want, because I don't need rewards and I want to help the planet. And I can help the planet on any difficulty that I want. That is That's how it is. It's beautiful and very fragile, and we should not fuck with that. Just saying, oh, harder difficulty better will cause a lot of problems that I don't think we want. So it may seem like, oh, well, obviously we should give you more rewards if you go up higher in difficulty. I don't think we should have the community doing that.
Another family is torn limb.
If you want to have the higher difficulties have more personal rewards for you, that's fine. That makes sense. You should gain something from going up in the rewards. But for helping the community out, that should not be tied behind difficulty gating, because that will create a whole lot of problems, and basically people being assholes and saying you have to play to the meta to play at these high levels, because then you only contribute in ways that matter if you play at the highest level, and then this is gonna make a giant mess of things. So the way it is right now is actually really good. It's maybe not the best it could be, but it needs to be played with and altered very carefully, or you're gonna ruin it.
But one mission
coordinates locked.
But right now, I feel like it's fan-fucking-tastic that I reach level 50 and I'm capped out, and I can play the game however I want it now.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I could go down to lower levels to play the game and just enjoy the power fantasy, help some new people complete missions, and just enjoy myself. I don't have to play at Helldive because I don't need anything out of Helldive. I learned how to solo Helldive. It was entertaining in a certain way, but I don't want to play I don't want to play that exclusively, and that's what making the war progress tied to difficulty will do. I must play up at that high difficulty. I don't want that, and I know a lot of other people don't want that. I want to be able to enjoy the game at my own pace and not have to be playing at the most soul-crushing difficulty to do that.
Launch initiated.
If I want lots of rewards real quickly, then I will play at the highest difficulty because, well, high risk, high reward. But that should not decide literally everything, and I think the system they set out is actually really good and should be kept as it is and altered only slightly, if at all. This is the first time that we don't have a top tier that's shackled to a specific metagame, because you could just play the game at whatever fucking... You can play the game at whatever difficulty you want, so whatever stupid strategy you want to come up with can work. You could play on easy and, you know, medium, and I could take an energy shield and engage everybody with a revolver. Right? I can just walk around with the senator and shoot people, and on medium and easy, I can get away with that. There's gonna be absolutely no problems to me doing that. I have an energy shield. I'm basically gonna be a superhero twirling my revolver and shooting people in the head. That's fun. The best part is about that is totally condoned because I still contribute to the war doing that. And also, well, I could help people who need it actually complete the missions that are hard to them because it's their first time. And also, you know, show them how to play the game. If I like, you know, flexing the meta, you know, flexing my meta muscles here, I can show them how best to complete the game, or what it looks like when you're powerful.
Engaging terminal.
Another triumph from
Yeah, no, Hibiki, that's another thing as well. If you're gonna tie it to a difficulty, make it middle of the board. Make medium difficulty somehow the most efficient if you're gonna do anything. And it's also, this also functions as a mechanism for having the player base circulate around down to the lower levels so that new people always have somebody to play with, and the matchmaker for quick play works. So people who are coming in for the first time will be able to be match-made with people who are playing at the lower difficulties because they don't have to play at the higher difficulties. Right? So the game keeps circulating down to the middle or lowest parts of the game so that new people can come in, they play with competent teammates who know what the fuck they're doing, they can carry them, and they can actually teach them if they actually bother to interact with each other. And the players at the top end get to relax and enjoy the power fantasy at whatever fucking speed they want.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
It works beautifully both ways, and again, don't fuck with it. It is beautiful and incredibly fragile. Do not fuck with it. Or do so very carefully.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
But they should make it 100%, inherently 100% better, just that it gives slightly more percentage. Not a major amount, though. Like, percentages give, like, 0.0001% more. Or doing side missions and more difficult main missions do the same. Make it so higher difficulty stuff is still rewarding, but not mandatory. Killer... I see what you're saying. Oh, just a little bit better. People will take that and run to the fence with it. They will say, oh, you see, it's way better. You gotta play on this difficulty. You don't know what you'll unleash. They will take that slight percentage and they will fucking run all the way to the end zone, through the end of the stadium, into the next state, into the Pacific Ocean, all the way to the Atlantic continent, circle the earth and come back around the other fucking end zone. Do not think for a second that they won't do that. Oh, it's only a little bit more. No. I've been playing video games since I was a child. I have seen this shit go horribly wrong. I've seen people act like morons. No. Don't give them any room. It seems like a nice idea. You should be rewarded for playing at higher difficulties. And you are. You get personal rewards for you. Requisition, resources, and XP. That's what you get. You don't get anything else. Everybody contributes the same amount playing at whatever fucking difficulty they want. But if you want personal resources, you get them by playing on harder difficulties. You get that, you walk away. That's all you get. That's all you need. You don't need more. You're already getting a reward for playing at higher difficulties. You don't need to win at fucking everything by playing at the higher difficulties.
Watch where you're standing.
So it doesn't matter the fuck you run. You can just play the game and it equals the same shit towards the goal. Or it equals a large amount anyway. Like, for example, if I play Helldive... Oh. If I play Helldive for one operation, I contribute 3 points. If I play 3 missions on Trivial, I contribute 3 points. However, if I play on Medium, and I play twice as long as those two guys, I contribute more points. Yes, it's slower overall in the short term, but I'm playing for longer than those guys, so I contribute more. Or the same. Doesn't matter. It all equals out in some way. It can equal out. And if you're enjoying the game, you're going to play it longer, and it's not going to feel like work. See, this is work. I understand that if people don't want to speedrun trivial missions to be the most efficient, because not everybody wants to play like this. Some other people would like to play the rest of the game where it feels like the situation takes a bit longer, and you're actually in a fight, and you're moving around with a squad of 4 people, and you feel like you're doing something in your challenge. Totally understandable. And you could do that. You just have to play a little longer than me, more or less.
Fewer bots, more freedom.
You played an hour in a difficulty. I don't know, but as I could see the system could be improved and could be, there's additive effects. Like I said, playing on higher difficulties would not add more to the bar, like what I suggested.
Destroyer has left squadron.
And there goes Deco. He can do whatever he wants. 170,000 people, though. We're good. Right, so we could have a situation where playing at higher difficulties fucks with Joel. It doesn't add more support for the bar, but playing at higher difficulties inhibits the reinforcement rate of the enemy faction on the planet. So it's like, hey, Snake Plissken Helldiver, the president's ship was shot down over the planet, and his escape pod crashed in the most highly dense enemy position it possibly could have. Are you a bad enough dude to go into the nest of hell and rescue the president? That would cripple an enemy if you managed to accomplish that, but it wouldn't win a war, right? So you need all the grunt work still in order to actually win a war, and this is kind of what we're doing on Trivial. It's grunt work. We're doing background logistics as the way I see it. And again, make that forklift mission. Come on. Doing side objectives fucks with the activities of the planet. Like SAM sites already active will start spawning in lower difficulty. New player missions to help them with dropships and shit like that. You could also do that, but something that isn't innately, instantly better, we have to play on this difficulty. I honestly don't even really seriously believe in that idea either. It sounds like a good idea, but honestly, I would rather you not fucked with it currently.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. I know I may be spitting and stuttering a swarm here, but I like this game, and I would like to see it keep getting better, or not have the good things about it right now ruined by someone thinking, oh, well, it's got to be like this. It's like this everywhere else. No. Think very carefully about this. Think long and hard about what could possibly happen if you start to change things. Because honestly, you may wind up with a situation that you don't like. Oh, I almost landed on it.
Go now, and you fall, brother. You have accomplished liberty.
Injury?
Right.
What injury?
Killer, they could also make the game more robust, so certain things would, certain difficulties would have effects on different things and things like that. Who's to say how they would actually rig that up, though? That's up to them.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
All I'm saying is the system right now works actually in a beautiful sort of like circulating and harmonious microcosm, and it should be really seriously looked at, and if you're gonna fuck with it, be very careful. Because I think what they've created is, if it's intentional, it's a stroke of brilliance. If it's an accident, it's a fucking miracle. Wait, was that bot saluting the tower? I didn't catch that. I was too busy shooting his face off. So I can sit here doing grunt work. Remember, like I said multiple times, I was an Eve miner. I know tedium. And I know tedium that can build wallets. Haha, rock goes zzz, isk go up.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
A million more runs and then I'll be the richest man in Eve. Yeah, obviously that's why they have game masters to live trial shit on us. They also didn't have enough money to make some sort of sophisticated automated system because they, remember, Helldivers 1 had a maximum player count of 7,000 people on Steam. Now we have like 600,000 on daily. They were not expecting this. And Sony probably didn't give them all the money in the world to get this job done, but now they're probably getting all the money in the fucking world. But now they have the space to dictate how they're gonna do things. And that's great.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Keep Liberty.
But this game is very good to start. Not perfect, but very good to start. And the things that are good about it are actually, in some cases, extremely unique. Like, for example, the least microtransaction in intensive situation I have ever seen in a game in years. I don't have to pay money to get the super awesome Primo currency. I can sit here and grind it on any difficulty without spending a dime. And I can very quickly get to the goal that I want. Shit, I have 1,500 fucking super credits. I can immediately buy that new battle pass and any cosmetics that I want. And if I want to grind for more, I can. I just set aside a couple of hours and I'll make like an hour or two, I will make like 200 to 300 super credits.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Like, that's brilliant. The whole way the Galactic War circulates and how it plays into the difficulty is absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of really great things about this game that are amazing and unique.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They should also be studied. I like to think Sony was also completely caught off guard and frantically filled a suitcase full of money and threw it at Arrowhead to fix the issue. That's probably what happened. It's totally probably what happened. What do you mean PS5 actually has an exclusive worth buying? I remember for a couple of like a week or so before this game came out, one of the major executives at Sony had mentioned that the PS5 was entering the later stages of its life cycle, which is marketing speak for it's on its way out, it's sold terribly, which is pathetic. And then this happened. What do you mean the PS5 has an exclusive worth talking about? What the fuck? The PS5 has games? I think that spun that shit around real quick. Well, it's technically PC has, yes, but also Sony said that they're going to do more releases like this because obviously, hey, look, this is on PC. It's a really good game, says everybody. Why not buy a PS5 too? You could get it on PS5. PS5 has no exclusives really, which is what we say when it has no game. The only exclusive it still has is Bloodborne. I keep seeing those fucking memes of the guy just looking like crestfallen and just depressed. It's that the only thing I have left is Bloodborne. I have nothing. The only thing I have left is Bloodborne. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go to the bathroom, but watch the bar go up. We are at 53% and rising. We'll be at 54% in the blink of an eye. We are at 170,000 people, so we have gone up from 100,000, 150,000 to now 170,000. This is gonna keep climbing for the rest of the day. Like, we'll hit 200,000 in no time at all, and then as we get into the afternoon and evening, we will probably hit 500 to 600K. Which is very good! We'll have those mechs by tonight. Fan-goddamn-tastic. But I'd like them now, please. I'll be right back, folks.
Liberty calls for aid across the galaxy. Only you can decide where to answer.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and Jesus Christ, it's been 4 hours. Well, bar's not gonna raise itself. Even though it has been since I've been away, but it needs to go higher, goddammit. We need mechs today. Ha. Okay, so where are we going next here? They're just gonna give me fuel, aren't they? Alright, fine. Now I kinda have to care about the
Hellpods prime.
stratagems that I bring. Oh no.
Engaging orbital thruster.
Now I actually have to do the smart thing. Oh, no, well, actually, that's really easy. Actually, well, I suppose shelling would probably be the easiest way of accomplishing this, though laser would probably also be very good. So walk and barrage, and then laser. We'll use the artillery on the ammunition base, and then we'll use the laser to clear out the fuel depot, and then get in there and detonate the Hellbomb.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Imagine, if only all 500k Helldivers focus on one planet. They should be, but everybody's at work right now! Big robots must be acquired. Exactly, Rocking Monster. Welcome to the show, sir. Big robot must get. Number go up. Bar fill. Freedom enhance. Freedom will enhance, because I'll be in a robot and I'll be more free. I can just walk around and I won't have to care about incoming fire. I'm more free when I don't have to worry about incoming fire.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Okay, the job will be done with that. No, moving on. The job is handled. And the forward air controller did say, as the prophet of our people, Ghost Rider 1-1.
Making progress.
I have pirate flight on the line. Where do you need the fire support? And the infantry did rejoice, for their prayers have been answered. And that day many VC were struck by the word of God.
Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
Fire in the hole! For prosperity!
Here, hold us.
Mag's empty!
Oh, Hellbomb's actually here. In all the explosions, I didn't hear it come down.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area! My life for Super Earth!
Bomb!
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
But, ladies and gentlemen, what you see right now may be boring as hell, and you don't have to play Helldivers 2 like this. I am just playing this because I know this is the highest turnover I can get, and I want the bar to fill up. You can play the game however the hell you want, and I know people look at this and going, why the hell are you playing this over and over again? This is the most boring shit I have ever seen. I know that I'm making the bar go up. I'm building something for the future, and that future is mechs. I will get the giant robots, and then I will play something other than trivial. Because at that point, well, I will also help, obviously, make the bar go up across, you know, the galaxy. Like the Bible says, man will take the garden, God's Garden of Eden, to all the lands. But I will do so on whatever difficulty I want while playing the giant robots. See, I'm really only doing this because I know this is the best way of helping, even if I'm sacrificing my fun for the moment.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
I will have plenty of fun when I have the giant robots, though. Could you guess that I'm a Capricorn and I'm kind of actually predisposed to this? I think you might have guessed. Like Foxhole, 1 week of Logi for 2 hours of awesome. Well, actually, it'll probably, it's, you know, 2 25-hour, well, this is probably gonna wind up being a 12-hour stream. We're probably not gonna go that long. But the build-up for the mechs, and then just fun forever with the mechs. Eternal fun with mech. Boredom now, fun for later. Work now, fun later. Work hard, play hard. We work now doing our bit to help Super Earth conquer the Earth, you know, conquer all the planets in the galaxy and secure Earth's hegemony over literally everyone. And then after we're done with that, we sign our forms and we go rail Eagle 1 in the back room. Time and place for everything.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Can we test the vending machine? It'd be funny if we could test the vending machine. Because I'd love to just get in this forklift and drive and restock all of the Freedom and Democracy cola machines for victory. Again, it'd be a funny minigame.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
It'd be like the pipe puzzle, but you have to stack crates in the right order. And it'd be actually pretty good if the lower tier missions stopped being like these absolutely kind of like basic tutorial combat missions and started being something that was actually like reminiscent of logistics. Like, welcome to Helldivers, stack crates, rookie.
You have maintained our way of life.
And as you learn how to stack crates, you'll learn how to, like, interface with the thing. Once again, wallpaper material. As you stack crates, you'll learn how to interact with things in the world. You get a little bit more immersed, and then they let you shoot something. That would definitely work as a really, like, easy, like tutorial part 2 area. And it would also resemble background logistics. Sorry, words. Background logistics of a real army. Because as you know, or may not know, it's like for every one like combat personnel in a modern military, there's like 10 to 15 people behind him just doing the logistics so that he can fight. That's how the real military works. And so I see doing trivial missions to make the bar go up, kind of like that logistics. And I will be at the front when I have mechs. That's when I'll be in the front. That's when I'll stop being the logistics, you know, quartermaster back here and actually be on the front. Because I will have my mechs. Because you see this suit? I picked the suit because this looks like a mech pilot's attire. When I have the mech, I will go out there. This is exactly what we're working for today. So you know what? I will do the logistics here, and then I will be the hero of the battlefield tomorrow. And it will be a good tomorrow as the sun rises. Spill oil.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Just gotta hope Deku gets that commemoration commission done sometime soon. Again, like I said, work today, save the universe, and then go rail the cute girl. Every man's dream. Yes, it's the male fantasy. Yes, I'm a male and I have fantasies, goddammit. I need something to live for too. Did you miss that? Landed literally at the console. Whoa! Joel, what the fuck? Joel, you spawn half those guys here. Ow? You spawn like half of those guys directly in front of my face. The fuck, Joel? Maybe that's why I'm okay. I'm really good at these pipe puzzles for some bizarre ass reason. Maybe that's my call, pipe puzzles. Reminds me of a video from the U.S. Army of their cook train. Was kind of cool. Yeah, and that's basically goes for every other part of our military. There's over 1,000 people that operate on an aircraft carrier to make that shit go. And if the ship sinks, they're all goddamn swimming, but they're not all airmen or people driving the boat.
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
You got maintenance personnel for the aircraft. You got maintenance personnel for the fucking ship. You got ammunition techs. You got AV techs to fix anything that might go horribly wrong. You got doctors. You got physicians. You got the fucking people working the lunchroom. Everything that you would need to make something like that go, you gotta have, and somebody's gotta do them jobs. That's why carrier command on Solo is very strange, as is the wonders of drone and automation. Of drone controls and, automation of things like that. Very big thing. Operates basically on its own because robot do everything. Did they make the mines white? No, them the magic agave plants that explode and actually have this. They have the static effect. They will also kill your ass. So when the robots step on the magical rainbow agave plants, like over there, it glows pretty colors and absolutely stuns them. So it does do a lot of fucking damage if you stand next to it, but it also has the static effect that, like, the static strike, the static mortar, and a couple of the other things do. There's another thing that does that. Like the static artillery that you, whatchamacallit, you load into the Seaf launchers. So the thing about this planet is we have magical blue agave. Again, I choose to believe, just like people say that magic smells like ozone whenever it actually is utilized, that this stuff, when it goes off, it smells kind of like tequila.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
And tequila has a strong, haunting aftertaste.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Agave that doesn't make tasty syrup? Worthless. Might as well weaponize it. Yeah, it's probably... this stuff is probably where they get all the static stuff from. This is probably how they make all the static munitions. Sorry, words are hard today. I loaded up on Monster. I've been up all night. We need to get robots. I made a video for the channel that hopefully will do very well and make me money while I'm doing this. We need robots. And then I can make another video about telling people how good or bad mechs are and how to use them properly. Because I'm a veteran of Mech Warrior. I know how to maneuver around mechs that may or may not be made of glass. You gotta be very touchy about that sort of thing. We're definitely working with the battle fridge type of mech, no matter how durable it is or not. It probably doesn't have a complex locational damage system, so you can't do things like you can in an Atlas, like in Mech Warrior, where you can swing the torso left or right to spread the damage to your arms instead of your chest. You survive longer that way. Cursing the GM reminds me of us saying thanks, Obama, when things go wrong. Yeah, thanks, Joel. That's entirely what it is. Same shit. Thanks, Joel!
Well done.
Alright, so where's the bar? 55%. Okay, 180,000. Good. We will hit 200,000 before too long. Fantastic. And once again, they're sticking me with the supply depot mission.
6.
Do you know why I hate this mission? Because it's the slowest.
Hellpods prime. Engaging Engaging orbital thrusters.
Wait, no.
Orbit synchronized.
Artillery? Artillery, 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 and then laser.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is flag not slower? No, I think it's actually probably faster, honestly. It's kind of a joke to waste your time, but it's probably faster. Less shooting overall, too. There's less things to get in the way. You just stand there.
Dropping a pin.
So after this shit gets done, I will go to Malevolon, and I will play at whatever difficulty I want to enjoy my mechs. And then maybe we'll play a bug planet to break things up a little bit.
Stand clear.
I still have to learn how to play them bugs. I mean, I kind of know, but, well, you know, I kind of was playing bots from basically the start.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
That'll get him eventually. Oh! Ah! Stepped in the magical agave. Oh no, I'm seeing pretty colors. Oh boy. How is that not killed the thing yet? You gotta be fucking shitting me. You got 7 seconds, 380. 5, 4, 3, 2, one more. Oh yeah, fucking God, now I gotta go in there. They buffed artillery, but, well, still fucked up on me.
Engaging orbital laser. Sub-objective nearby.
Oh, I did it again.
Not today!
Ooh, pretty psychedelic colors. Heard flamethrowers were buffed a bit. They were. As is fire, everything. Fire as an effect, like, if you step into these and get lit on fire, you also die way faster now. So fire in general got buffed, which means the incendiary breaker and the incendiary grenades are noticeably better. Not the most amazing thing in the world, but decisively better.
Deploying now.
That was really the only problem with the major problem with the incendiary breaker. The fire damage wasn't really noticeable. Ow, it's probably noticeable. I fucked around with the flamethrower and the incendiary grenades. They seem to do business.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
However, if you just light a charger on fire, they go out almost instantly, which is kind of annoying. But apparently, the flamethrower, directly applied to their face, will kill them in the blink of an eye. But that's with the flamethrower on. So fire is scary now. Yep, I'd say.
Sub-objective near your location.
Someone is joining. Or was joining, I heard it.
Throwing grenade!
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Stun locking! See, it would be nice if heavy armor just made that not happen, period. That's what heavy armor needs to do, or the kind of thing that heavy armor needs to do. We're not at that yet, unfortunately, so don't use heavy armor.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
And yes, there is frost on the screen. There's also some at the top right and and the bottom left. It's all four corners.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Just in case you missed it, cold.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
It'll be warm inside the mech.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's not what I wanted to throw at them, but you know what? That'll keep the area secure. Like so! Yeah, they're basically coming just from that angle, huh? Okay.
Orbital barrage.
I'm gonna back up considerably.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah,
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
.6 minutes. That was slow because I had to backtrack. I hope that's 56 by the time I get in the boat. I feel like I'm back on Mantis again. That was just the dress rehearsal for this, and that dress rehearsal that took for 25 hours. Just making sure I was ready for this, I guess. I'm gonna have to take another couple days off after this if this keeps up. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Well done.
Love the fueling missions, as do I.
Before we pulled out.
Wait, are the mechs out now? If so, is the heal gun also back? Rep 80, none about the heal gun yet, but the thing, Wardrone, the situation here is that we have been tasked with liberating or protecting Tien Kwang, which is the Mechworks planet. So if we retake Tien Kwang, which has been suddenly and violently attacked by the Automaton Menace, if we manage to take the planet and throw the bots out, what looks like is going to happen is they're going to immediately release the update with the mechs. If we fuck it up, we have to wait, according to them. But, yeah, let's get this done now. Yep, just all refueling.
Resources.
So it looks as though that this is an event where the player base can unlock an update earlier by taking something.
Engaging orbital
By
thrusters.
winning. Which is just fantastic. The only thing is I want my mechs now, goddammit.
Orbit synchronized.
So I have to keep doing these trivial missions to do this grunt work so we can unlock mechs, and then we can go out there and blow the ever-loving shit out of everything. GM may have saw what you are doing. What do you mean the GM may have saw what I am doing? What do you mean Joel is looking at me specifically?
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Ow.
Firing
Ow.
orbital barrage. Clear the area.
That'll probably get it now. The area's clustered enough. There it is. He gave you the move time consuming mission, just a thought, probably. But most likely it's due to the mission cycling system running out of missions and just deciding, nope, oops, all fuel. The missions don't seem to cycle that convincingly. Walked into the magical agave. Extremely magical. Do not inhale or snort.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
But yep, he wants to slow me and everybody else down because he knows what we're doing. But we can still complete these missions way faster than any other difficulty. So if we're in to do grunt work and make the planet go, we do this. If we're in to play for a long-ass period of time, well, then we can play whatever difficulty we want. And I will be doing that when I unlock mechs. I will stride around in my mech, and I will help my lower-level friends get through the game by compensating for their ineptitude and stupidity with my giant robot. So if they fuck up and we are surrounded by enemy forces, I will simply blow them away with my giant robot. And I will feel good.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
So we can start bringing up a lot of people up to level 50. What will that actually do? Not really all that much, I suppose, other than have people that are that know the game, that are well equipped, that can do whatever the hell we want. However, the problem is that this is still going to be the best way of raising the, the planet. So we're going to need, I think, something to do. Because we still have the big grind here for the planets, but I think we're going to need something to do. Like people keep mentioning these boss fights, and I think, what if we had multi-squad missions?
Sending down equipment package.
Because I was not privy to these boss fights that were in Helldivers 1, but what if we had multi-squad missions? What if we had, like, missions where we had 2, 3, or even 4 squads?
I need stim.
Like a humongous map that we need vehicles to cross in any, like, sane amount of time, with a whole shitload of objectives, and it's really challenging. I hope the mechs don't have a structure weak point like the Hulk's backside. I don't know. We haven't really seen too much detail on how durable they are. Some people, think they're fantastic with the amount of firepower on. Some people have commented that the ones in the, the ones in the game files that they have gotten access to are fairly squishy, but those may not have been finished. So the actual, like, durability and tanking ability of the exosuits is a gigantic question mark. And wow, that looks pretty, doesn't it?
Fire in the hole.
It's a gigantic question mark how much tanking ability these mechs are going to have. Are we dealing with, like, a light mech, or do we have assault mech levels of durability? Does damage hurt us? Or does the armor does the mech have enough armor to shrug off light attacks, and do we only have to worry about rockets and shit like that? Does all the damage apply damage and slowly erode the machine? If so, can I stand in front of an enemy, a patrol, and be reasonably fine so long as I gun them down quickly? Or will I have to find and use cover? All of these are unknowns, and we will all figure this out when we actually have the damn things. I will be specializing in the mech, so I'm gonna find a way to make it work!
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Can we install coat cages on our mechs? Customization would be nice!
You have maintained our way of life.
Like, I'd like to fuck around with the internals of the mech to replace the weapon systems, maybe add, bonuses or, bonus items or, support abilities and things like that. I'd love to be able to do that, but currently we don't even know if we still have the stratagem launcher installed on the mechs. They did that in Helldivers 1. We do not know if these mechs actually have the stratagem launcher. So we don't know if we can use stratagems inside the mechs. Come on, 56. Come on, 56. We already got 200. We almost got 200,000 people here. We can get to 56. Come on, 56. It is crossing into 2 p.m. We are entering afternoon time. Most people are still at school or at work, but we're getting there.
No Helldivers KIA on that mission. This is cause for celebration.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally.
Okay, so, yep, 56. Fantastic. Okay, good. I want to see that going up a percentage every time we go. So we're 56-2. Good. Eradication mission.
Coordinates locked.
So remember that, 56-2. If I ask you what the count was before we left, it was 56-2.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What do you guys? I saw it looks like Pelican 1 comes by to drop off the mechs. Neat.
Orbit synchronized.
Actually, again, artillery. Artillery. Artillery, artillery, artillery. Artillery, 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 artillery.
Hellpod launch initiated.
56-2. So we get here and we're like 57, we know we're hopping up percentage real fucking fast. But ladies and gentlemen in the audience, if you happen to be playing Helldivers 2, yeah, now would be a good time to spam trivial missions on Tien, Kwan, or at least if you're doing your grinding, come over here and do the grinding, please. I don't care what difficulty you're playing on for what reason, do it over here. Just today, please. Yep. Whoops. Took my hand off control.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
That might not be far enough.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Firing orbital laser.
That'll do the job. If the artillery doesn't get it, the orbital laser will.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
How goes the guerrilla campaign? Showman, my squad is conducting light raids against clankers. I am doing trivial missions as fast as I can. Morale is high.
Extraction shuttle
I want my goddamn robots. I said I was gonna take the day off today, and then they pull this shit. So I guess I'll take the, you know, I'm just gonna take the week off. I think I need it. I gotta go make more shorts. I haven't been able to make shorts because I've been, you know, my sleeping schedule's been all fucked up, and I'm making those new middle form content videos for the channel, which are doing very well because they happen to be posted around. They're circulating quite nicely, probably because people are posting them around and probably talking about either if I'm right or a fucking idiot. Don't care. You know why? Because it's making a lot of views and I'm making money off those views, and that is my job. So that's good. Day off. That's some treasonous words, son. Lord Draxon, on Sunday I did a 25-hour stream to take mantis. I earned it. I'm here doing it again with minimal complaint because I know giant robots today. I think I earned a day off and a free blowjob from Eagle 1. I will take the day off though, please, if nothing else.
deploying equipment package.
Will you not have to wait for Sunday anyway for the order to end? It doesn't say capture this planet by. It doesn't say anything like the last order. So it doesn't say that we have to hold the planet when the counter ends. It just says take planet. So I'll reread it again, but it seems like it'll tick over instantly. So it doesn't look like there's a specific time. The moment we take this planet is the moment shit ends. We get 45 war bonds, and we get mechs. You probably get that new battle pass as well. Because hey, these people probably don't just make mechs. They probably make all the shit in the battle pass too. So any other new fancy weapons are probably gonna be made on this planet as well, or probably that'll be the lore reason. 50 war bond showman, right? I didn't remember the exact number. My bad. Thank you for correcting me.
Victory was never in doubt.
But that is my plan. I will get my giant robots, I will specialize in my giant robots, and then I will play whatever goddamn difficulty I want. Freaking laser beams. Next mission, take the LAS-5 Scythe, the Guard Dog Rover, and the laser cannon. Can do. Freaking Helldivers with laser beams on their head! Alright, so we're at 56.2. What's the number at now? That took 3 minutes and 33 seconds. How fast do we go up in 33 seconds? That still says 56.2. What does it say on the boat?
Welcome back. Well done.
All right, what's it say? $56.6. All right, so that's
We cannot let
4.
the enemy any closer.
That's 0.4 in 3 minutes. Good pace. All right, so lasers it is. Laser, 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 laser. Major laser. Will I ever get free? Will I ever get my mechs? 92, huh? 192,000. Very good. We are edging closer to 200,000. Very nice. We will get there, and hopefully that number will continue going past that to 3, 4, and 500,000.
Orbit synchronized.
Wait, nope. Okay, so, laser cannon, and then laser rover, and then laser orbital. And is there any more laser we could get? Is there anything else laser that I might be missing? The Tesla Tower? That's about it. We don't have a laser turret. I mean, thank God, but we don't have a laser turret. So that's it.
Launch initiated.
Laser, 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 and lightning bolt. Yeah, thanks for landing me over there and not, like, you know, where I
All
wanted.
the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
Laser! Laser! Laser, laser! By the way, the laser cannon got buffed and it's actually pretty insane now. It's not very great against bots, but it's actually fucking hysterically overpowered against bugs. You can basically just wave it around a swarm of bugs and it will just absolutely murder everything that isn't armored immediately.
Tracking map.
Extract
South,
when
100 meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Let us do battle.
Injury? What injury?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Any day now, bots. Oh, right.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute. Sending down sentry. Engaging orbital laser.
Ha 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 ha. Brrr.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Wow, that was an incredibly weak assault wave even for this difficulty. Man, nobody came.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
So we're at 56.6.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Okay, so if the last math was correct, we will probably hop up to 57, roughly even, because we're going up like 0.4% every 3 minutes. So, yeah, it's 56.6. So we should probably be, if we're keeping the same pace or accelerating, 57.0.
Without more samples, this ship will continue to operate at suboptimal effectiveness.
Your fellow Helldivers rage
So
against
come
the
on,
enemy's
57.
tyranny. Join them.
57.2. Holy shit, we're picking up steam. So that means 56. 8, 10, 12. That's 6%. That's 0.6. So we went from 0.4% to 0.6 per 3 minutes. That's a good number. I like those numbers. Let's keep up the numbers.
The automatons think this planet is theirs. Show them otherwise.
Pump oil again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It don't matter.
Synchronized.
Haha, smoke.
Launch initiated.
It don't matter. So we should be, by the time I get back, 57, 8 or higher. Boss, promise me you'll go to sleep at a reasonable time. Promise me you'll get on and help us fucking liberate the planet. Because I'll go to sleep at a reasonable time after I have mechs. Stream ends when we unlock mechs.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
But don't worry, I have eaten. I am remaining hydrated. I'm actually gonna have to go get more water after this mission and go to the bathroom, so we're gonna have to take another break again. I will do my utmost to make sure that I am still somewhat reasonably mentally sound. And also not gonna keel over and die. Why would I want to keel over and die? That means I won't be able to pilot my mech suits. Holy shit, I'm turning valves with my mind. I may be evolving to another state of human existence. Oh. That should be good. Up.
Another triumph for managed
Dropping a pin,
democracy.
east. 100
May
meters.
Liberty guide your safe extraction.
Alright, now I got 2 minutes to get the fuck out of here, and I gotta go to the bathroom.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bathroom Helldivers use Helldivers, son. Well, don't give me any of that shit. Eagle Sweat is already very weird. I may be corrupted and have my mind in the gutter, and all I can think of anime girl, armpits whenever someone says that. I admit that I may be a degenerate in this capacity, but good lord, man. Could you have thought of any better fucking name for an energy drink? Good lord. We do not need Helldivers adult diapers, thank you.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Firing orbital laser. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Unleashing democracy.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm invisible. Gamers up slaver, titty milk. Mm-hmm. Interesting marketing.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
I've heard of this marketing before. It's rather silly.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Hey, Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
All right, so we're at 57.2. We want to be 57.8 or higher.
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out.
All right, so where are we? I want to say, see 57.8 or higher. 199, just under 200,000. Very good. Wait,
The
what?
efforts of Helldivers
Wait.
across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
Joel! You son of a bitch, what happened now? We were cruising at fucking 0.8% every 3 minutes. What the fuck did you do now? What is he fucking with now? Oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom, but what is he fucking with now? Oh, dear god, we can't go 5 minutes without Joel fucking with us. Great. Did the hourly region tick over? I don't know, but we're at like 221. Did anyone catch when it ticks over? Because we hit a wall. So this is what we were before. So everything just stopped.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally.
I sense sabotage. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. So let's. Also, the number is fucking stuck. It's not moving. You noticed that, right? The number stopped moving. It's not moving around at all. It's just stopped. Joel, what the fuck are you doing up there? So, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on the number while I go to the bathroom, see if it moves. Restart game. I might need to restart the game, but I'll keep an eye on the number just in case it moves.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep. We must dare free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
Priority alert. The Angel's Venture System. Status. Defending against automaton. Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Alright, good. I see the numbers started to go up again, but also I'm seeing people not seeing, okay. People reporting different numbers. There might be some desync there, but the numbers definitely stalled there. So what I think would happen is we equalized the flow. But the thing is, Joel only equalized the flow. He couldn't go backwards, so he just stopped us where we were. We can only get higher from here, because I know we got more people. We can get higher numbers than that, and everybody needs to get up on this shit. Even if you're not playing like me, playing trivial and trying to min-max the, war contribution as fast as possible, if you gotta do your grinding or your casual playing, please, for the love of God, play on this planet. Just for today. Good lord. We need all the help we can get. Alright, so what do we got here? Ah, very good. Good.
Mission coordinates locked.
I am hoping the moment I do this mission and get back in, the numbers will readjust and they'll be way higher.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
So it looks like we either had a server hiccup or Joel tried to fuck with us, and now all the clients are fucked up, but people are reporting different numbers. We'll see what happens when I get back in. I could also restart the game and see if that happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, nope. It's over there.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
That's called democracy! Fire in the hole!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
And your access to mechs granted
Tagging
even
map,
swifter.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Is it easier to get into the game now? Yeah, the server issues have basically subsided to nothing. There's no more queues to get in. Everything appears to be fine. The problem that we're having currently is people are crashing by what appears to be the anti-cheat being kind of defective. That seems to be like the major remaining issue. But as for logging into the server, you could just log in now. It's fine. The servers have now been increased to the level where you could just get in. There's no waiting at the door or anything like that. I haven't seen the queue. I haven't seen the queue screen in weeks. So if you're worrying about buying the game and worrying about, oh, can I actually even play the damn thing now? Yes, you can. That part's fine. The anti-cheat might still be fucking with people, though, so that might be another underlying issue. Because the game still does have its moments of crashing and doing weird shit. So is it perfectly stable? No. But are the servers gonna stop you from playing the game? Not on their own. Also, the bots didn't show up today. Alright.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Good, the bots can get the fuck out. That's the whole plan with this mission. Get the bots off this planet so we can get the mechs.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Sneak 100. Rolled up. Shot 5 bots directly in the face. Blew up a broadcast tower. Nobody came to check.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Aight.
Landing zone.
I'll restart the game after this just to be sure.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Because while the progress completely stopping... Oh, well, now they showed up. Psh. While the progress completely stopping may be Joel's handiwork, it also could be the servers doing a bork, so maybe reconnecting wouldn't hurt.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
So it's 57.3. We were at 57.2, and then it just stopped.
You're back quickly. Well done.
All right, so what's the ticker tape machine saying now? What are the numbers?
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Also, we're over 200,000 in the region. Very good. Joel, what the fuck are you doing? Joel, what the fuck? No, that's Joel. That is Joel being like, oh dear God, I have to reinforce the bots. We can't lose yet. Joel! Alright, I'm gonna restart just in case. There might be some weirdness going on here, but I think Joel's actively fucking with us now. You son of a bitch. You can't leave us alone to win under our own power, can ya? You such fucking Joel. We're proceeding, we're accelerating, we're ever climbing towards victory, and you gotta fuck with the number. God damn it, Joel. Man is single-handedly trying to keep us away from mechs. I will not have this shit. Also, by the way, I'm currently at, on Steam, 171 hours of this game. Can you tell I like this game? Also, no KIA and other info. Apparently, those are specifically turned off to lessen server load. So those are specifically not working by intention. They turn those off to lessen the load on the server. Because, you know, if those are on, this server has to accurately report all of that information, which takes CPU power. Okay. So it's being tracked, it's just not on, you know, it's not being repeated to every game client. Oh, you son of a bitch. We lost. Oh, you cocksuck. We lost fucking 0.6%. You son of a bitch.
Oh,
Mission coordinates locked.
Just finished it shows 57.2 from me. Okay, it might be getting weird here, but it looks like it dropped down 2%. Fucking 0.6% for me. It was up at 57.2 before, 57.3. Shows 56.9 for me. What the fuck's going on here? Holy shit, we're trying so hard. Our drill is piercing the heavens so goddamn hard.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Who the hell are you? Somebody who wants to get in on the war contributions, I guess, but fucking, we're piercing the heavens so goddamn hard, we are breaking the servers. It is right. Reality is bifurcating. What the hell is going on here? And whom's the fuck are you? Agent Washington. Yeah, I know that's a red versus blue reference, but whom's the fuck? Rooster Teeth is dead. Who are you?
Launch initiated.
Who is that man? I mean, that's great that you're all joining me, but you all should probably be running your own trivial missions if you want to actually contribute. It's nice you all want to play! Who the fuck? Who? Who? Alright, fine, I ain't gonna kick you out, but this is all we're doing for right now, because robots.
Calling down a support weapon.
If you ask if I am speedrunning the mission, yes. I won't do this if I join somebody else's lobby, but yes! I came here to speedrun, we are making the number go up, so that's what we're doing. We're not collecting loot, we're not collecting samples, we're not grinding bases, we're making number go up. We can dilly-dally doing literally anything I want, anything you want, I want, whatever, when I have the giant robots, and I will just walk around gladly at anybody else's pace. So do you want to just leave? You want to grind all the sites and blow up all the bases for XP? Sure. Anyways, fine. I have the mech. That's all I cared about. As long as I get to play the game I want to, and I will, everything is fine. And that's good, because I am an endgame player, and this is the kind of reward that I should be able to have. Unfortunately, most competitive games will still force me to have to beat the fun out of other people and play their game because they're in my way before I get to play the game that I want to. That pisses me off to no end. Which is why I'm very, very, very tired of competitive games. This, however, we're all in it together. We have ways of playing the game, and we're fighting mostly NPCs that, while they are challenging, do have, you know, they have understandable traits. They're not fucking breaking the game to, like, try and beat us. Unless you're talking about Joel. The GM. We always have to be wary of GM fiat.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I do not want to be murked by the cannon.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
First final boss of the game, the Jolum. Dear God, it's the Jolum, the master of the black hole at the center of the universe. That's the fourth faction, it's just Joel. Joel is a Cthulhu, like, tier cosmic horror monster. It's just Joel the Space King. That guy's level 5, that makes sense. This Washington fella, he's 42. I don't know what the hell he's doing down here. Joel piloting a fucking Gundam. He is a Gundam. Here we are, yeah, like, they retrofit all the exosuits to be able to fly in space, and Joel's piloting the SDF-1. That or fucking Unicron.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Alright, so what's the fucking system saying now? Where the hell are we? Yeah, we went back, and then we went up, and then we went back. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Joel screwed with us, or something horrible happened.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital from Allied destroyers has left squadron.
Okay, right now, yeah, all this other stuff,
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, well, Rookie can come along with me. We're gonna move fast here, so he better keep up, but... Look at all him bringing all these support weapons.
Launch initiated.
I'm gonna have all the guns, says the cadet. Alright, Yellow Jacket.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Yep.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Already yawning. Though granted, we've been here for almost 6 hours making the bar go up. And we haven't gotten out of 50% yet
Calling in
because
extraction.
GM Fiat.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital incoming.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Oops.
Calling in reinforcements.
Whoops. Sorry, Yellow Jacket. My hand slipped. Whoop. Parallax and all that. Thought I had that. Whoops.
Get.
What? No hug?
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
I wanted to say I'm sorry.
Have a taste of
I didn't mean it.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. landing zone.
Calling in an eagle.
Liberty.
Actually, they're over there.
Arriving at coordinates.
Well, I still got most of them.
Inbound.
That's a little closer than I thought it was going to be.
Objective located. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, what possibly could have happened there is Joel added his attrition value and in the most ham-fisted way possible and basically broke the fucking calculation for a little bit. Still annoying that we gotta deal with this shit, but come on, man. We were at 50. We should be at 58 by now. You got 200,000 people here. We could still probably get another 300,000 at least. And you gotta set us back another 2%. What the fuck?
Another victory for democracy.
Joel saw Phonto farming and took away all the points he earned. Apparently. $212. Okay. Got 5 of my friends here on the planet.
Allied
That's good.
destroyer has left squadron.
Oh my fucking god, it went even lower. Joel!
The automatons
How
are
the fuck?
in their expansion. We must not let this world fall. One.
Coordinates locked.
Somebody check the attrition rate on the goddamn website. They cranked it up higher than 5. We're going backwards.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Joel, what the fuck? We got 200,000 of you fuckers down there and we're going backwards? I want my goddamn robots today. I want my fucking goddamn robots, Joel. Stop fucking with the calculator, Joel. Somebody get me a number on the refresh rate or reinforcement attrition, what the hell you want to call it, because now I think it's higher than 5%. I got a feeling that this guy's got a quota, and he's trying to keep it. 7.5%. Yeah! Holy shit! We went from, like, the bots having next to no reinforcement to suddenly 5%, which is where the bugs have been, to 7.5%. He just keeps cranking the goddamn number up. Where did you find that? There's a website that's doing live calculations that everybody keeps passing around. Solid Smoke, if you got the link, drop it in the chat. But what the fuck, Joel?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
7.5%. Now you're just cheating.
Deploying equipment package.
I'm starting to sense there might be a bit of artificiality in this event where they set out, okay, it can't take less time than this. And now we're trying to keep to this rate. We're clearly exceeding it. But now they're like, it can't take less, it has to take at least this long, and now Joel gets more goddamn reinforcements. Even though, fuck you, you sent the whole goddamn bot army over here. Every other planet should now be defenseless.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fire in the hole!
I gotta mow down the entire automaton military in order to get my giant robot, and by God, I will fucking do it.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I will take down every last one of you sons of bitches for my giant robot. I will melt your fucking exoskeletons down to make my giant robot. It'll be nice. It'll be huge. It'll be powerful. I will pilot it with a cute girl in doggy style. It'll be great. I'm gonna make the giant robot and you fucks are paying for it.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
So the reinforcement rate is 7.5%. That's the highest I think I've ever seen it. Because now they know, oh, we gotta keep the challenge up because everybody now knows we'll get mechs if they come here. So now we're gonna get a colossal, they're gonna keep raising it, which is bullshit. It's good for number taking to make sure, like, what they're gonna have when they dangle something like this in front of us, what kind of turnout they're gonna have and how fast it'll be. Good for for taking metrics, but fuck you, give me my giant robots. Wait, 562? 562? It went even lower!
Good
What
work,
the
Dallas.
fuck?
Could always use more samples, of course.
Shut up.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
It's still going down. Or it's stuck here. I swear to God, Joel. I swear to God.
Let it.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods
Man
locked.
is throwing out all the stops.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We need more percentage points on that goddamn board. Ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be playing, yeah, in order to beat Joel, we may all have to spam trivial missions. We might build a spirit bomb of super easy. We might all have to do that in order to overcome this rate of attrition.
Launch initiated.
Want me and Spartan to drop in with ya?
Kayusha, thank you for resubscribing, but no, I want both of you to split up and run trivial missions if you want to help. We'll squad up in a 4-man after we have mechs. Joel raised the fucking attrition to 7.5, that's the highest it's ever been.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
That man is trying everything in his power to stop us and we need to beat him.
Get some! Get some!
Swear to God, I'm at war with some fucker named Joel over this stupid pretend planet. Then video games are wonderful, but god damn it, Joel! Okay. So yeah, you want to help right now, I would suggest that you spam super easy missions, because this is the fastest turnover, and he just keeps turning the attrition up. He just keeps turning the attrition up as we get more people, so we're gonna have to play more efficiently. So if you're playing right now and you want to actually help us get to mechs faster, you're gonna have to start playing shorter missions. Speedrun. Speedrun for victory! You can still play the game however you want, but if you want to actually really help us get over this shit, speedrun for victory. Because holy sweet Jesus, the man is turning up the attrition rate as we get more people. So we're gonna have to make the numbers move really fast to counter that. I don't know what his rule set is because they've never actually made it public because obviously we'd exploit the fuck out of it if we knew.
100 meters.
But he seems to be able to get more powerful when there are more players in the area, just as we get powerful to keep balance. We need to play more efficiently, I think. I'm not quite sure if we start playing more efficiently like this, you know, he gets more powerful. I don't know, but we need to make the number go up faster. And so that means play easier missions, go to lower difficulties, speedrun the shit as fast as you can. Am I telling you not to have fun? No, but I'm telling you, if you want mechs, play faster. Get fast or get no mechs. Play fast or get no bitches. I temporarily returned from Wi-Fi fuckassery. Welcome back, Hibiki. 3 seconds after I say, play fast or nobody gets any bitches. So, Hibiki, if you kind of missed the situation, Joel has turned the attrition rate even higher. It is now 7.5, which is, to my knowledge, the highest it's ever been on one planet. Like, the bugs have 5% attrition on their planets, and they're kicking people's ass. Now he's cranked it up to 7.5. I'm gonna say fuck shittery, but you know, fuck assery is now part of the dictionary. I condone this. I know what we must do. What, Hibiki? Please tell me your master plan. Must find and nuke Joel. Understandable. Brilliant strategy. We'll get right on that. Ram a super destroyer into Joel's house. One Helldiver has to make the ultimate sacrifice and fly his destroyer directly into Joel's house manually.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
And Pope Dorito, what's going on at levels 7 and 9 that makes the flamethrower not good? Apparently, according to people, it's killing chargers in like 2 seconds flat. This is a player versus player game. Player versus Joel. Player Joel. Player 1 versus player Joel. Oh dear God, I know what's happened. He's gotten enough play coins. He's activated the super player feature. Please get it right. Yeah, so we're still gonna have to deal with the chargers are still gonna be, everybody spam railgun, railgun strike and take down one of them. Or a handful at a time. Then spam laser. Then spam 500 kilogram bomb.
Not a single
Then do the railgun or any kind of weapon that can blast off the armor and then kill, they start doing it manually by tearing off the armor on the legs and shooting it.
Surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Okay, it's going back up, but Joel.
The automatons think this.
Ah, good. We got a lot of people running down
Show
here.
them otherwise.
Good. Other people are getting the memo here to make the numbers go up. So, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, since he's cranking the he's cranking the attrition as high as he can possibly get it as often as he can. So we're gonna have to play more efficiently because it's the only way we can do it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, the only way I see it, because they haven't let on how the attrition or like how the math works for the global or the galactic conquest. We don't know if anything we do affects it other than I complete mission, I get point. So we need to make that shit happen as fast as possible. They haven't let on if anything actually does anything.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Get that shit away from me before it explodes and probably ruins my day.
Democracy's on its way.
La 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 la. La 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 la. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yes.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Actually, the artillery is actually pretty good. You just have to have all the upgrades. So massed artillery, like having the 380 and the 120 and the walking barrage, is absolute death now. So if you want to mass all of those together, it was the only way to get them to kind of work before. Now it's okay. This is as good as an an orbital laser. You still have to mass all the artillery together, but 380 sits there for like fucking over 30 seconds and absolutely levels an area. Walking a barrage is good, I agree. It was the only artillery that worked at launch, and now, since you mass... If you mass the 120 and 380 on top of it, you just delete an entire area, which is how it should be.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
However, the artillery... Yeah, I agree that on their own they're still somewhat weak, but I think the 380 is workable now. Well, the bug nests are also really small for the 380. It's a fairly small target for a 380 to actually, you know, hit. The bot fabricators it has absolutely no problem with because they're massive by comparison. Like, the bug hole is the size of the bot fabricator's door. Yes, exactly. Most things tend to work when you just throw enough firepower into a grid square. But yeah, the bug holes are also a much smaller target, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, a bug hole is probably about the same hitbox as the door of a fabricator. Whereas a fabricator is a fucking house. You just get an orbital that just drops dirt over the bug nest. Orbital cement drop.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10
Joel, you son of a bitch, what are you doing? Why is it suddenly night?
Delivering payload.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Guys, where'd the ring go? Guys, this planet had a ring! Where did it go? Guys, are we doing Katie again? Is that what happening? Yo, what's happening? Are we just causing an apocalypse right now? I thought Malevolon was gonna be Cadia. What's this now?
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
What happened to the fucking ring? It's right there. Or not? The fuck? I mean, yes it is. It's a ring, or is it one of the what the hell is going on out there? This is rings. Is it gets
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I can hear the sonic damage sound in my head. Now we're stuck at 60. Motherfucker. We're stuck at 69. He's fighting us. I don't like it.
Hellpods prime.
Where's the automaton HQ? I will ram my destroyer into it. I will burst this fucking thing through the atmosphere. I will handle the controls myself. I will handle the ship's wheel directly into that bitch. Where is their HQ? Wait, why the fuck did I land all the way out here?
Face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Die, Joel! Die! Holy shit, they actually got the dropship! Die! Holy hell, it actually shot down the dropship this time! One of the artillery shells must have, clipped it in the engine.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, I swear to God, this motherfucker's gonna make me be here for another 12 hours or more. Remember, the stream ends when we have giant robots.
Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And everybody else out there with a word towards a community of people playing Helldivers, tell them Joel is fucking with us something fierce on this planet. We need everyone here. All stop, drop everything. We need everyone here. Joel is fucking with us something fierce. We need everybody we can get. Send in everyone. Which one? Everyone!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
My life for Super Earth!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I swear to God, I'm gonna make that a meme. That's my own meme right now. I'm stealing that Megas XLR meme. I know exactly which episode that it was. I can find it. I will make that meme. Magnanimous is now Joel.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
We're gonna have to knock Joel unconscious at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Or wherever the hell Arrowhead is based. I think they're based in Europe. Oh my... 3-4?! You fucking what, man? Oh my God. He won't let us get above 5-7. He won't let us get above 57%, the cocksucker. Maybe Joel's delaying you guys because they found some more bugs they needed extra time to fix before releasing mechs. Well, fuck you. Shouldn't have started this without making totally sure.
Launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
56. He will not let us get above 57%. That son of a bitch. So it's either 2224 or 2124 at his pace. Or this pace. Right, okay. So he's holding it off until like fucking midnight or near midnight. No, we can go faster than that.
The automatons seek to convert this world into another factory of tyranny. You must stop them.
It's a factory of my goddamn robots!
Another step.
Mission coordinates locked.
They Swedish. What's Swedish local time?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Does anybody know? What's Swedish local time? Okay, so it's 21:25 in Sweden. Okay, so it's... like 9 o'clock?
Hellpod launch initiated.
He's probably gonna stay up to fuck with us, though. So this means that we're probably gonna go until midnight Swedish time. Goddamn Swedish meatball, I swear to God, fucking children.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
No! It's not over till it's over. Nope, can't do that. But I cannot do, also cannot do that. Okay, so it's gotta be... What the fuck? Okay, so... Wait. Okay, I figured it out. That's a weird one. Ah, weird ass goddamn pipe. Why didn't I become a goddamn plumber instead of a fucking helldiver? Oh, right, when we needed to get this shit done. Yes, I too wish our Swedish brethren a very up, right, down, 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 directly onto their lawn.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
What do you think Liberty tastes like? Is this like spiced like chai, or is it like a Darjeeling or a Sayat? It tastes like Southern sweet tea, which is just sugar. It's just all sugar.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Deploying equipment package.
Why do I need those? I'm doing this by force of habit. Sugar dumped in boiling water. Exactly.
Firing orbital laser.
You ever had Southern sweet tea? You ever had tea with 48 grams of sugar in it? That's Southern sweet tea. Or the type of shit you're gonna see out of Southern sweet tea. That was one of those things I experienced in Texas. That and Whataburger. I miss these things.
Minus 1 minute.
One day I'll go back, I think.
Delivering payload.
Got your legs! Fucker.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I swear to God, I was comfortable, I was comfortable fine with putting in 25 hours to make sure Mantis got, you know, got saved with absolutely zero recognition or rewards. I'm getting a mech suit, so I do have rewards, but you better give me a goddamn special cape for this shit. The shit I am about to do to make sure this damn thing goes.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Gonna make the shit I pulled in Foxhole look like a goddamn walk.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Which shotgun are you using? Because I still seem to suck with the Punisher. I am also using the Punisher. It's still 56.7. That better be above fucking 57%. My god, it better be above 50% when I get back in that boat.
We had reinforcements ready, but you didn't need them. Excellent work.
The struggle for managed democracy continues.
Okay,
We
2-2.
have no time to waste.
Okay, so we got another 20,000 player, about, no, we had 215, so we got another, somewhere around, nearing 10,000 more. We need more. All you motherfuckers better get the hell over here, I swear to God. Oh my fucking God. Bug squishers, get your asses over here. There's another 180,000 people over here that could be helping us get the next fucking patch. But no, you gotta play in the sandbox with a magnifying glass and burn the ants. Get your asses over here! Swear to goddamn 56, we're stuck. We need help. We need more people. Goddamn, I gotta go to the bathroom again, but holy shit. Guys, stop playing with the bugs for 5 minutes. Get your asses over here. We need your help. Jesus Christ, I will be right back, but holy shit, Joel is bricking us. We need help to overcome it. Get your asses to Tien Kwan. We need everyone we can to dogpile this planet. Ugh, good lord. Will they ever stop squishing the bugs?
Choose any of the available operations, Helldiver. Each one you complete is a paving stone on the road to liberty. Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Oh, of course she's still playing War Thunder. She's getting the hat. I'm buying her the hat that says euthanize me, I play War Thunder. I'm getting her the hat. She is getting the hat. I don't care if I have to custom order it and send her. She is getting that hat, my god. She could be over here fighting the good fight and actually getting something done, but nope, playing the stupid playing game. Not even objectively the commendable playing game like DCS. My fucking god. Anyway. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, please, like, start a Twitter hashtag and get that shit moving. We need people down here, because this is the only way we're gonna overcome the massive amount of, like, reinforcement value that they've tacked on top of this. They want to slow us down, so we at this rate, in order to get the mechs now, or, like, within the next, like, 5 hours, we need everyone here. And I mean literally everyone. Stop for 5 seconds. The planets will still be there by the time you get back. We need people here, and the faster we get this done, the faster we get mechs to go back in and crush every other planet.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
According to the website, the current rating will take 10 hours. We need to get that down. Because you know what? I don't trust that. Do you know why? Because 10 hours from now, it's going to be basically midnight, and everyone's going to go to sleep. Or have stopped, started to trail off then. You know what? That means it's going to slow down. So we may not even get it tonight. It may take until tomorrow morning, which... God damn it, guys. Is it really that fucking hard to stop playing with the bugs for 5 seconds? Jesus Christ. They are literally dangling, hey, the next update is here. You can get it faster if you take this planet. They are literally dangling new content directly in front of you that will make your lives easier and more interesting. And you're like, nah, I'm gonna play with the bugs. What the fuck are you doing? So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, put out the call. We need everyone here, now. Everybody.
Firing orbital laser.
Too many anime girls playing that hate bugs. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Oh, Jesus, nearly killed myself. So, ladies and gentlemen, Even if you have the game, stop watching me. Go fucking help. We need your help, or we're not gonna get mechs today. I will be here as long as it possibly, takes to get mechs. If you want me to actually go to bed at a reasonable hour and start taking care of myself, get the mechs. I'm watching the fight. Good for you, sir. Everybody else do the goddamn same. We need everybody we can. That man's doing his part. Are you? Seriously. Start a fucking Twitter hashtag. Get everybody paying attention.
Liberty emerges victorious
Attacking
yet
map.
again.
East. 100
Extract
meters.
when ready.
It's 3:41. We are entering prime time, but again, I look over and I see 170,000 fucking people squishing bugs, and this infuriates me. We can get more people though. 170,000. We're somewhere around like 200,000 to 300,000. There's still there's still 200,000 people MIA. Probably not on yet because they're it's only nearing 4 o'clock in America currently on the East Coast. They're still probably at work or school currently. Meta now, supply pack and flamethrower for chargers, so that's going to be nerfed very soon. Ah, so that's what they're doing, huh?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Interesting. I'll have to try that after I get my mechs. But here they go again. I'm gonna have to sit here for another goddamn who the fuck knows how long to get this shit done. I'm gonna be fucking thankless. I'll have my goddamn giant robot stuff.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Swear to God, the rate at which I am pulling in way overtime hours to make this shit go on a global scale. These motherfuckers better give me a exosuit with custom nose art on that shit.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
The shit I gotta do to make this community move.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Wow, Phonto, toxic gamer mentality much? Look, the bugs will still be there tomorrow. Mechs now.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And here I am putting all these hours in, and I ain't getting even anything out of it except for the satisfaction of I made the bar go up and the planets are going.
Was never in doubt.
I'm not asking you to care as much as me. I'm asking you to help. I'm gonna be fucking decorated and getting free blowjobs every 5 goddamn seconds, but you know what? I'm doing something that matters in this moment here. Popular game, popular moment. People actually care about the game and you aren't all just a bunch of posers. Well, get the fuck over here and help the community get a patch early. $6-4? Oh my god. He's gonna fight us here. He's gonna fight us here and I'm gonna be here for another 6 hours. I guarantee you, I'm gonna be here for another 6 hours. Whatever it goddamn takes. Even if I'm the only goddamn Helldiver down there. Which I am not, but goddamn, we could have some more!
Keep an eye out for more samples next time.
I swear to God, if she keeps talking to me about samples
Liberty's enemies
after I have
never
capped them,
closer.
I'm going to throw her out the airlock.
Freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
Okay, folk, there we go. 5, 6, 9. Good. That's some upward progress. Yep, same shit.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit, Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, I'm gonna be filling out that form. So I swear to God, the amount of effort and frustration this shit is putting me in. Yeah, There are gonna be some very sore women in the future.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Wait, nope, save that. That goes to the other base. It's down, nope.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Engaging orbital mission progress logged. Hellbomb request approved. On its way now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Deploying equipment package.
Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Thankfully, I didn't hit the forklift and instantly kill myself.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, there's a...
10 seconds.
There's a information prompt. Do not operate without ground guide. Well, let me interact. Let me get in the fucking forklift.
Coordinates. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Give me the manual and I'll learn as I go. Give me the damn forklift. Give me the battle forklift. Let me put a sentry turret on top of the forklift and drive it around. I'll put the ballistic shield on the front forks so I can have some pilot armor. Just drive it, a turret around on top.
Victory was never in doubt.
Well, the ring's back. And we're closing in on 7 hours, by the way. I barely fucking blinked. And we're not really making any progress because Joel decided to turn the attrition rate all the way the fuck up. But ladies and gentlemen, we need you to get your ass to this planet and help us win. Every single goddamn one of you that has the game.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Good, all the big Destiny 2 YouTubers are testing the meta on Angel's Tien. You can't just tell them what to do. I can tell them they're fucking schmucks. That I can do as a person-to-person thing. Oh my god, we broke 57. My god, we finally broke through. Thank fucking god we finally broke through.
Scrap if we do not act now.
Thank fucking god we finally broke through.
Mission coordinates locked.
We're moving.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
As a person-to-person thing, one created to another, you're a schmuck. Come play against the robots.
Orbit.
Stop pretending the bugs are the only part of the fucking game. Come fight the robots or we're gonna lose the war. Very simple.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But the content! You can get content over here, you stupid sons of bitches! Here's the content! We liberated a planet today and earned mechs ahead of schedule, cause we're awesome! Fine, I'll make the clickbait and take all the views!
Solemn duty for which you were born.
Doing pretty good so far. Haven't checked how today's clickbait video was doing, but it seemed like it was getting a pretty good reaction. But alright, fine. You guys keep playing around the bugs. I'll make better clickbait.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty
I'll make all the fucking clickbait there is. And I'll be sure to put in a disclaimer, everybody who sat on the bug planets and is enjoying the mechs and making content pretending they earned this is a schmuck. Every YouTuber and content creator that jumps to making the mechs knowing they didn't lift a finger to help get them is a schmuck. Because I know what they're gonna do, because I would do it. Except I would actually have the common decency to be here to actually get the fucking things.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
You say, oh, mechs are released, I'm gonna play around with them and make, reaction videos and tell you how I think without actually really delving into anything. Yeah, I know, because you're gonna get the fucking, you're gonna, just like everybody else, you're gonna try and jump in for the fucking clicks. You goddamn posers. But if you're talking to me about mechs, and you weren't here, you best lie to me, or so help me God. You best lie.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
You best lie and say you were here, and you hope I never find out.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
But what do I know? I'm just a guy down here knowing what's important, coming to help the community accomplish a goddamn goal. I want giant robots, but also I know that the giant robots will tremendously help the community's war effort in the ability of winning the damn war! This is for me and the community, and to once again prove that the community can do anything it sets its mind to. But of course! We got all those motherfuckers over there squishing bugs thinking that this is the entire game, and oh, I don't have to do nothing. I just sit here and I play in the sun in the sandbox with the ants and my juice box. I don't gots to do nothing. I don't gots to care.
20 seconds.
Yeah, you don't, but you're kind of fucking pathetic if you're just sitting there blowing in the goddamn wind like that. Haven't even bought the game. That is okay, Andrew. I'm not telling you to spend money on a game you don't even know that you'll like. You buy the game if you feel like it. However, we're trying to do something here. So please realize what is going on and make an educated decision about what the hell you are doing today in this game.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I swear to God, the developers should actually give us some kind of special cosmetic for the mechs for anybody that actually fought on this planet. So that we could walk it around all the people who didn't actually show up to get the mechs. Go full DACA. Aiming doesn't matter when the air is made of flying lead. Stalwart it is at max. All right, stalwart and supply backpack. System 23. Tuesday training in Valheim. Also do not own the game. Yet may buy it later. That is fine. I am not trying to peer pressure you into buying the game. I'm talking to the people who already have the game. The game is very fun and I highly recommend it. It's got a lot of good qualities about it that set it apart from other games of this day and make it a nice change of pace. However, I'm talking to most of the schmucks over there that see the alert that says, hey, the mech factory is under attack and we kind of need to get that or we're not gonna get the mechs, you know, as fast. We can unlock that shit today if you come over here and save this. But they look at that and go, I wanna play with the bugs. If I play over here, maybe we'll have another order in 2 days and we'll have more war bonds.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give
Good.
your aid.
Oh good, the numbers are going down. Some of them are starting to pay attention. Maybe the insults are getting through to them. This is completely unfortunate, but this is now the highest priority thing ever. Oh, thank God we broke through. Oh, thank God we broke through. We're headed up to 5-8. Good. Alright, we broke through the attrition. The reinforcement rate must have only lasted for a set amount of time to brick us there. We fought it off and we didn't lose that much progress. It just stonewalled us for a while. But we broke through that bitch. They're probably still chasing Bile Titans. Oh, I just need my 2 Bile Titans today. Motherfucker, I did that at like 2 o'clock in the morning in one mission.
Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
I swear to God. I hope they're actually listening, because we didn't need, I said we shouldn't have cosmetics for war contributions and shit like that, but in this case, it's really asinine, because we're getting something that will actually substantially help every player, and not just something that I want. But meanwhile, all the jokers over there are like, nah, something, this is more important. So I want something, like, I want something cool looking and exclusive that they can't get, that I can get by playing God knows how many fucking missions and contributing God knows how much war support to this area. Because fucking hell, this is silly.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Dropping a pin.
Orbital barrage
East, 200
incoming.
meters.
Stand clear. Making progress. Firing orbital laser. Sub-objective nearby.
Well, he did.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
On to the next one. It's gonna be plenty more today. Probably into tonight is at this goddamn rate. Swear to God. I'm gonna look at that mech, and that mech is gonna be my fucking accomplishment. It's not gonna really mean all that much, but at the end of the day, I know I put in for it. I put a lot in for it, as did the comparatively few people over here that are actually paying the fuck attention and realize we need this planet. This victory is ours. More importantly, it's not a victory for the bug squishers who are like, I don't want to fight the bots. They shoot back.
Deploying equipment package.
I can run away from the bugs, and I can play incredibly safe.
30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
It's more comfortable. I need to go get those war bonds for that Bile Titan anyway. I'll wake up tomorrow and the mechs will be here anyway. Why do I need to care? Gutless fucking cowards.
Get some! Get some!
Anyway, I'll be here earning my robot, and I'll be very happy about it. But again, I swear to God, if you make content on this game, and you make a video being all like, oh my God, mechs are here, and you didn't actually fight for it on this goddamn planet, I swear to God, you better hope I never find out. You better hope I never find out that you actually weren't here. I'm gonna treat you like that guy who pretended he was an army medic.
Have a taste of democracy.
We are reaching that point. You better hope I never find out you were never here.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, hey, look, a meteor shower as soon as I leave. Thanks, God. Thank you, God.
Today you carved another foot in the long climb to liberty.
Sometimes, if you're lucky, the meteor shower will clear a nest. We had it clear light bases while I was playing with Deco earlier today. It was funny as hell. It's like, hey, free XP! Well, at this point, I'm very quickly gonna hit that 250 cap for war bonds again.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
We're still. It broke for a little bit and then it got reapplied. Son of a bitch, he's still putting up a fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronous. Hellpod launch initiated.
The fact that it happened twice in one mission was even funnier. But again, we're not even like making a big deal over Malevelon Creek, where it's just because we want to. We lost that. We need to take that back. It's not just because we want to at the end of the day, even though I know people don't really give a shit about pride in the player base, even though they probably don't have any pride themselves. Anyway, so it's not even about that. We're actually getting something tangible about this. Bigger than war bonds, bigger than just a planet that we want to take because we feel like it. We are getting content for this. And these people are still out there running around on the bug planets. Like, I know another AAA game hasn't done this in fucking years, but do you not know? Am I dealing with a bunch of Zoomers who have never experienced the joy of, like, an ARG? Oh, God. Running away. Oops. Accidentally clipped the rock. It'll... No, don't put me back over there! It'll get the job done. Ow! Fucking hip fire.
Hellbomb request approved. On its way now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
And that artillery strike did not clear that ammunition depot. That is fucking silly. I know I missed the walking barrage, but that's fucking silly.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
I have to go in there and actually find that. Good thing there's probably not going to be any enemies left in it. Another thing is, too, in order to actually get this to go, I have to play like this in order to actually efficiently count. Yo, help the people who are here along as fast as I can, and also, on top of that, compensate for the people who are not. As we can see, we have to play really efficiently now because Joel is out there in force, just adjusting the attrition rate as high as he can fucking go. And apparently we're not going to get everybody on something other than a bug planet, because apparently we got a bunch of people that just won't fucking move. I went over to the, over to the bug planets while the, Angels Venture and Veld operations were up. I went over there and did my bit because I know the player base needs help.
100 meters.
Try to get the fucking bug squishers over here to do something. No, no, it's like pulling goddamn teeth.
Throwing grenade.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Running to keep my APM up so I don't fall asleep. It's 7 hours in. We have been stuck at 56, 57% for like fucking 3 hours. Thanks, Joel. The bug squishers are still out on their planets in force, even though, holy shit, guys, come here for like 5 minutes. We can get this, we can bang this out in probably 3 hours if we have the whole player place dogpile this. You'll go back to your planets, you probably won't have lost that much in, you know, progress, and you'll have goddamn giant robots! But no, what the hell do I know? I'm just a pillar of the goddamn community that no one asks for or respects. Thanks, God.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh boy. Ah!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican, get your ass goddamn down here before there isn't a DC left!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. How'd you like to taste
Pelican
the
1
freedom?
preparing for touchdown.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, it felt like it took a long time. Outstanding patriotism. You wear those yeah. So, you wear those robots, and... So where's that girl I asked for on my C01 form? I hear no answers from the Super Earth government. For shame. Okay, hey, wait a minute.
Triumphant return.
Automaton counterattack. Intercepted message indicate bot plans for a significant push. Increased resistance on automaton planets as anticipated. Oh! Oh! You son of a bitch! Oh, now you tell us. Yeah, we know. Literally Joel. So hey guys, we kind of need a fucking hand here. You still had 100,000. You actually, these people gained. There's 200,000 people sitting out here roughly, and you just gotta dispatch saying that the automaton planets are under siege. We need help. You fucking people are pointless. No girls are filling out the C01 form. Only fanboy. God damn. 7-9. Okay, we're at 7-9. Can we get above fucking 58? Can we get to 58? Dear God and Christ Almighty.
Let the enemy.
Coordinates locked.
Actually,
Pods primed.
wait, if a femboy fills out the Z01 form, that's fraud. They can't actually have children. Sir, that is fraud. The Z01 form is for birthing rights. You can't do that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Femboys can birth kidney stone. Jesus Christ, Lord Dragon. Jesus goddamn Christ. Can we just think about how Eagle 1 kinda looks like Jolter, thanks to that one artist? Can I find me a nice girl that's either an Eagle pilot or one of them defensive experts? Or what about one of them political officers that's tan with wide hips and short hair, has an Australian accent? What about one of them? What about that cute girl with the bandana that hunts robots?
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Hi, Dex Mechs. We are currently doing it again. We're making the number go up while we sit there at the bug squishers just kind of sit on their asses and wait for the mechs to be hand delivered to them.
Engaging orbital laser. Sub-objective in your vicinity. Hell bomb request approved.
Yeah, drop it on his fucking corpse. Yeah.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Fuck you, Tom.
Tagging map, southeast. 200 meters.
And again, the artillery did not solve the problem.
Mission progress logged. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Got your arms, fucker.
Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yes, Dark. Ragdoll physics were the single greatest innovation in video games of all time.
Deploying equipment package. T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It'd be funny if factions could team up for events. Yeah, go kill the bug squishers. We can all sit here and laugh.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh god, the meteors again. Well, I hope nothing good, important was in that.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
It is 2014. I am masturbating to a video game called Kenshi. Gamers have begun cutting women's heads off because mentally ill people want to ruin their simulations.
What?
Donald Trump will soon become the president. It is 2024. I am masturbating to a
Deku, thank you for the $3. What? Jesus H fucking Christ, Deku. Thank you for the levity there, but I don't think most people would call that levity. What the goddamn?
A victory for democracy.
Jesus, Gamergate 2. Yep,
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Good. We're still going backwards even with 230,000 people. Did everybody get the memo? Did the bug squishers move? Holy shit. Holy sweet mother of Christ, 20,000 bug squishers actually got off their ass to do something. Holy hell. I guess that's where we got our extra numbers from. Fan-damn-tastic! Welcome to the party. Get more of your friends over here. Holy shit. Maybe we should actually follow the priority order even if it doesn't lead us to a bug planet!
This operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Walking artillery barrage over to grab you by the neck and drag you over here.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch.
Did we not get that there's content now? Leaving as soon as that PSA was weirdly timed. But Deku, thanks for the $3. How's the art coming today?
Defend democracy at any cost.
Haven't had a chance if you posted today's theme girl month. Well, theme girl for the month. Word, sorry, I'm running on monster and general aggravation for people who only want to play one part of the game.
Engaging orbital laser. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Well, it's a bit postponed because someone's eager to get their Eagle 1. Oh, well, thank you in advance.
Extract when ready.
You're a good friend, Deku. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. But unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna need to be here for another 24-hour stream at this goddamn rate. Unfortunately, I am doing it again. Yes, I am just running around to keep myself awake. How did you know? Did I mention I didn't sleep last night? I was up making that video. I've said this several times before, but did I mention I didn't sleep? So I'm up here starting at 9 o'clock in the morning, after not sleeping the entire night, chugging monsters, and now it's... What the fuck? Sir, that is fire... That is fire in orbit. See, it was 9 o'clock in the morning, and now it's 4:30 in the afternoon. I'm running entirely on Monster and Spite and a watt for giant robots.
How about it now?
And yes, the idea that Deku will soon give me that wonderful piece of art that he promised is just fantastic. I also appreciate the maid he did for Pal World. That was very nice. Shame I don't have the money to pay him for this shit as much as I want. However, I also have to pay bills and be responsible with the money you people graciously give me. I do use it for food. And to pay bills. And everything else that is responsible. Making work-related purchases. Like all those games that I am not actually playing because we have to fucking make the bar go up in Half-Life. Helldivers 2, Half-Life 2. Yeah, right. Gordon, we have to make the bar go up.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
The only way to save the world, Gordon, is make the bar go up.
Landing in progress.
Throwing grenade!
Extraction complete.
Also, did you know that the girl lined up that's being postponed because of your Eagle 1? Tack out in her shinobi outfit. Wow, Jesus. My wife that I haven't seen in years. I checked the man's hand who ordered that. Can art commissions count as a business expense? Well, technically speaking, for drawing art of the Pal World mate, yes, because it is technically part of my show. We unfortunately do not have mods that make her look like a tan-skinned tomboy, but one day we will. That's funny. Well, Deco, I guess it must be fate then. That number is wrong, and it better get fixed by the time I get in that boat. But yes, my wife that hasn't been seen in years. Yeah, that I haven't seen in years. That has that outfit in Azure Lane where she's hanging off the side of a building and her clothes explode if you click on her.
Freedom wins again.
See, this is why the Asians are beating us.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Oh my god, it went back down again! We lost a whole %! Guys, SOS. Streamers in distress. Fucking Joel. We're doing everything we possibly can to hang on. So,
We
maybe
near
the people on the bug planet should really get the fucking memo! Hi, we could use an extra 200,000 people!
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Gotta take a nap, but I will do some missions later when I get up. Right? See you later, bro. I'm gonna be here a long-ass time, because we are holding the line here at Tien Kwan to get our fucking mechs. Whether the bug squishers actually show up or not.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It was 573 for me, and then it went down a whole ass percent. Actually, it was 57.8. And then it went down a whole ass percent while I was on that mission. But anytime that the player base gets the memo, oh, we need to be here right now. Any fucking time.
Go now, and shoot you all. Remember, freedom spreads yet further. Extract when...
Bots are fighting hard to keep you from their toys, and I'm gonna kill every single one of them. You know what? Come on! Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna back up now. Come on, bring your friends! We are equalizing. I see what they're doing. They're equal. We are basically stuck at this current attrition rate. We need the extra people currently playing the game. We cannot do anything but maintain neutral. We can break even for a little bit, and then he turns the attrition back up to bring us back down. Then it ends, and we stay exactly where the fuck we are. We need the extra 200,000 people playing the game right now in order to break even. Has everybody put the math together? Have we got it yet? I don't think the bug squishers are paying attention. And again, I wish we could hold the mechs away, above their heads for a bit, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna work for this. We're gonna get them. We could have gotten them faster. The bug squishers are gonna get them at the exact same time, and everybody's like, wow, mechs, cool. They're not gonna know, they're not gonna even, like, it won't even dawn on them the amount of effort that it took to get them mechs at the rate that they, at the rate that, they did get them. Because we'll get them before the end of the event, which means we'll succeed, but we could have done it faster with their fucking help. And you know what? It's not like we're just doing shit for make-believe, like, pride. We're doing this for actual content. What the fuck is gonna get you to move, then? What happens when, the bugs are still there? You're still not winning against the bugs, by the way. But the bugs are still there, and we lose the war on all other fronts. What are you gonna do then? Oh, it's just a game, bro. I swear to God. Swear to God, these people. My God. We got a chance to do something that, while it's a video game, actually does matter. You know that accomplishment? You know that thing that you guys work so hard in the cock and ball torture games for? That feeling of catharsis and accomplishment? Yeah, we can do that here too! Why the fuck aren't you doing it? Nah, man, I want to squish the bugs before I go back and work on my Elden Ring build.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
But, like I said on Mantis, even if I am the only motherfucker down here, if it gets me mechs 1 minute earlier, I will sit here and do this. some people ask, you know, what was really the point of that then, if it's only 1 minute? But you know what? People these days are terrible at picking up things to live for. So you know what? It don't fucking matter. People these days are absolutely terrible at picking and sticking to things to live for. So you know what? I can do whatever the fuck I want. And today, it's make a show here.
Mission accomplished without a single.
I live for pizza, also valid.
It's a good day for managed democracy.
I gotta make a show, I gotta do something that's worthwhile. I'm getting what I actually want. 57.3. We're still stuck at 230,000. We're moving, but yeah, this is just still 90,000 fucking people. Who on my friends list is over there? I just noticed that. Who the fuck on my where are they? Where are they so I can go kill them? Where are they? Wait, there's only like, oh, there's 2 people on my friends list floating above orbit, and fucking, there's one of them. One of them on fucking Turing. Okay, if I click over there, I'm going to get sent over there? Actually, no, hang on. Wait, who? Who the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's Spartan. Oh my fucking god. It's Spartan, Katyusha, and Sleepless. What the fuck are you doing over there? Oh my god. Never speak to me or my giant robot ever again. Never speak to me or my giant robot ever again.
Well,
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Good shout at them. You know, I kicked Katyusha as a joke because he said to abandon Malevolent Creek earlier. I might kick him again as not a joke. I kicked him for unpatriotic behavior. I might kick him again.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's almost midnight here, and I'm too tired to continue. You may go if you need to. If you've put in effort here, I thank you. But we need more fucking people here in general. I'm not really concerned about the people already here. I'm concerned about the people who are sitting on the other fucking bug planets just doing nothing. Is $4.19 for 2 frozen pizzas an okay price in the US? Depends how big the frozen pizzas are.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Dropping a
Not today! Extraction point.
That, or maybe I'll just, you know what, you know what I'll do? Maybe I'll get my robots and I'll say, yeah, alright, Katyusha, you can come play with me now. Yeah, right, we could go play on the bug planets together now that I've got my giant robots. Oh boy, isn't it so great? I'm gonna immediately gun him down in the giant robot. I am going to immediately, mercilessly gun him the fuck down in the giant robot. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed at your allegiances.
Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
Here comes the cavalry. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
That's actually way too close. That is actually way too close. Oh fuck, that is actually way too close. Ah! Okay, that should be okay.
Deploying equipment package.
Okay, maybe a little farther back. I knew that was gonna happen.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Oh yes, I've got my healing items, and I immediately get exploded by a fucking single shot. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oops.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole!
Fucking cheating bitch.
ETA T-minus 20
Oh, you could throw my grenade back at you. The grenade does basically no damage.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing.
But yeah, I'm gonna be here all night. I know I'm gonna be here all night again. I don't know when I got up last night, but I know I didn't sleep the whole night. This is for giant robots. They're here. It's confirmed. I have to do this. I'll wreck my entire schedule this week, and I'll start again next week. Again, I like the 2 gold stars, but, you know, where's my giant robots and my free blowjobs? $7.3. Okay, well that says it went up, but what does it say on the boat? If it says lower than 57, I'm going to shoot someone. Mostly the bots.
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any bots left. Just manage democracy.
And, yo, mechs. Okay, 57. Now, can we get above 58? Can we do it?
Well,
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Wow, that's a tiny ass map. Stuff. We're currently at 44.34% at our boss. Yeah, and then Joel turns the fucking attrition up. What's it at right now? Yeah, we're fucking moving, but what's the attrition at? Because if it's lower than 7.5, we know he can just crank it back up again. Still 7.5. Okay, so we're overcoming that? Yeah, it's negative 75. Yeah. Yep.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
We haven't fucking moved. Yeah, Joel set up a program. Yeah, he set up one of those, you know, those, whatchamacallit, you know that episode of Simpson where Homer Simpson leaves the nuclear reactor in the hands of, you know, that, you know, the water drip bird? That's basically what he's done. He's got a fucking, he's got one of them fucking, you know, novelty birds, and, you know, it sits there, and every time every time the count hits 57, it rocks forward and hits a key. That key sets the thing back to, like, 57 or 56. Man's gone to bed, and he's got a laptop with that setup.
southwest. 100 meters.
Yeah, it feels like, yeah, that's because it's happened like 4 times at this point. We get up to 58, we're looking like we're going to 59, and all of a sudden, hey, we're down to 57 and then 56. And then we're stuck at 56 and 57 for like a half an hour, and then it lets up for a bit, and then it goes right back to doing the same shit it just was doing.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
So now we can see that the player base is actively dragging its fucking heels to actually thwart the bot threat. This will probably come back to bite us in the ass. But now that we can see that a large portion of the player base that fights the Terminids doesn't want to leave fighting the Terminids.
Here comes the cavalry.
You entitled cucks.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps!
This is bad because this behavior will A, stop us from getting shit done, and also possibly lose the war. If they think the bots are bad, what the hell's gonna happen when the Illuminates show up? Oh man, they're invisible and they can throw my strat. I don't want to fight. Nah, man, I just want to shoot the bugs. And then we lose the war to every faction but the bugs. And we don't even really make it that far with the bugs. That's gonna happen, and you know what? It won't be my fault.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, Omega, hi. Well, it's nice of you to join you. You should be playing trivial missions by yourself here. You're probably equalizing the numbers here. I don't need you here, but thanks for showing up.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
Once again, earning the Tide Turner cape.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I am earning that fucking cape like nobody's business.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Did it on Mantis, gonna do it here.
Active extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Yes, 5-7. Are we actually gonna get above that, though?
A few more bots out of commission.
Fucking Omega skating across the floor. Alright, where the fuck are we?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
We're still at the
Let us
same number
cleanse
of
the
players.
galaxy of alien
Oh, thank God, we made it to 58. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Another.
Mission coordinates locked.
Holy sweet Jesus, we made it to 58. Now can we get past that?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Actually, no. Need the artillery, even though the artillery is proving to be not that good at securing this base as I want it to be.
Launch initiated.
Dropping a pin.
Live up
South.
to your name.
100 meters.
Live up to freedom.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Orbital incoming. Calling down support weapon. Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound.
I think Omega's got that over there.
Dropships.
And of course, the 380mm barrage has still not actually secured the objective. God damn it.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
We killed everything in the base and it still hasn't actually hit the artillery.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Ow.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon. Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sir, you are playing dangerously with that fucking sentry.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Like the taste of freedom.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Also, as I forgot, I never actually did the full DACA playthrough, or playstyle. I'm an idiot. That was almost an hour ago.
Liberty has seen you through.
Dear Jesus, I'm a mess. But, however, this has got to get done. And I've got to do my part, because if I don't, no one else is going to. I mean, sure, we have 230,000 people here, but that is barely enough. Every single one counts. Yeah, you're tired. It's forgivable. Yeah, that I am. I did a 24-hour stream on Sunday. I slept in, and maintained terrible hours the last couple of days. And then this shit happens after I spent all night making a video for the channel. And now I gotta come on here and I'm already running at 8 hours. And guess what? Because of the bug squishers, I'm gonna be here all night, probably. I'll do it, though, because I want this. Hey.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends.
And I didn't really seem to get any notoriety whatsoever from liberating manties, but you know what? At least in this case, I'll have some physical compensation. And no, it won't be free blowjobs, it'll be a giant robot. At least that. It's 5 o'clock here. I've been going since 9 a.m. Oh, great, we even lost a couple hundred people. Thanks. Oh, you still up to 90,000? Oh, that's great. That's great. I hope the bugs eat you and your families alive. Oh, thank God we actually broke out of 58. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go to the bathroom again, but... Oh, thank God! We're actually breaking out of 58! How long will that last? I have no idea, but... Fucking keep fighting. I'll be right back.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Oh, do not play after 3 more hours. No. No. Anyway, let's get on with it. And what do you know? I go to the bathroom and we're still at 58%. Great. Fantastic. More missions.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I haven't actually selected today's mission. Yep, okay. I'm getting delirious.
The operation.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hey, Phonto, if you don't feel well, maybe you should stop. Well, maybe you should come help me. Is what I will say. Because once again, I've got to do crazy things that people will actually talk about. Or I don't get nowhere. Exactly! Don't forget to take breaks. That is, if you want to be remembered as a coward. Exactly! Thank you, training manual.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Orbital incoming.
Orbital incoming.
Omega, why are you going in there?
Incoming.
Orbital inbound.
Omega, why did you go anywhere near that?
Requesting orbital.
Onward. Thanks to you, you may proceed to extraction.
Calling in extraction.
Yep, we hit another dropship with all that. Fan-goddamn-tastic.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in an E. Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Found something.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
All right, so have we finally broken out of 50?
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any votes left. Just manage democracy.
Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
The
All right,
Helldivers
have we
battle
finally made it
confirmed.
out?
Let us decide where
Oh
to
great,
enter
and
the
we're losing
fray.
people now. That's lovely. And these guys are staying the same. Lovely. I hate all of you. I wish every one of the single bug squishers a happy. I fucking hate all of you. We're at 59.
The automatons
Okay,
are
59 and
remorseless
nearly
in
a
their
half.
expansion. We must not let this world fall.
I wish you a very merry 500 kilogram bomb.
But
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
They tell you, hey guys, we can get new content here if we take this planet, and you guys want to keep playing with the bugs. We're actually losing people now, which is abysmal.
Orbit synchronized.
But that only means my role here still matters. Matters even more now.
Launch initiated.
This only goes to show you the player base is only going to show up for certain things, and those certain things have to be on bug planets for people to give a shit. You see my text? No, I haven't time to look at it. Oh, so my phone is dead too. I haven't had a chance to charge it. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost. You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract.
What did you buy while you were drunk? This is gonna be interesting. What did you buy? You'll see. Okay.
Calling an extraction!
Things to do when you're drunk. Disconnect your internet. Take your wallet away from you.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
But of course, since people are starting to bail out now because this is too much for them, my role here is only more important.
Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
As we saw on Mentees, even though nobody fucking cares what happened on Mentees, the heroes here are the heroes here. End of story. I've been up since 10 p.m. yesterday. I wish I could do more. I'm exhausted mentally, sorry. Yoon, that is entirely fine. You put in just as much effort as I'm about to.
1 minute.
So what I'm hearing is you have open slots. No, I'm hearing, guys, seriously, partying with me does not help our situation. Yeah, it's nice if you want to show up. It does not help the current situation. Play trivial matches on the fucking planet, make the bar go up. You can join if you want. But we need everybody playing and completing matches as quick as fucking possible. If we're gonna break out of this retarded fucking attrition rates that keep getting jacked up and thrown in front of us.
20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Like I said, at least when I get this one over and done with, I'll have the fucking giant robot as physical compensation. At least this time, I'll actually get compensation for it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foothold in the long climb to liberty.
Well, swordsman, at least you alerted people to get here in your place. That's totally fine as well. If you need to sleep, go sleep. At the end of the day, it is just a video game. But the people playing the video game, my god, do you people have any, like, driving force behind your life at all?
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends.
I know these days are a very bleak and kind of hopeless life, the hopeless situation to be in, honestly. Nothing's really good out there. But do you people have a single shred of hope in your goddamn body?
Take us to the fight. The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold. One mission.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I swear to God. All these people, yo, whatchamacallit, all these people out there that are sitting there going, sitting there playing, you know, their Souls-likes and their cock and ball torture. They save all their effort for that. Meanwhile, we get here and all of a sudden, 200,000 people are just gonna sit over at the other side of the galaxy and not really give a shit. We'll see tomorrow.
Launch initiated.
It's fucking amazing. Everybody sits here and thinks that extraction shooters and fucking Souls-likes are the pinnacle of game design as they sit there trying their asses off at these fucking games. And when it comes time to do something in a game that is not that, they are fucking not here. Yes, we're getting mechs so we can take the creek. And nobody's at the creek. Do you know why? Because everybody who was at the creek is over here because they realize the situation. We get fucking mechs, we can take the creek back, no problem. They might even fix the bug.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Fire in the hole!
Are you winning, son? Egg roll, we need you at Tien, Kwan. The bug squishers won't fucking get off their high horse and come over here. We need everybody we can over here. Joel has jacked up the attrition rate to the highest it has fucking been since launch. We need every single person we can here.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Not even, like, Martin, it's not even about taking the fucking creek, because even the creek veterans know this is important. It's the fucking bug squishers who didn't even give a shit about the creek to begin with. You're like, oh, the bugs are the only part of the game. That's the whole game, guy. I swear to fucking God. If we get mechs, are we going to reenact a clan invasion? Well, I'm certainly going to be coring some people. Not all of them women. Hey-oh! Ladies and gentlemen, I know I sound angry, and I'm a little bit annoyed, but holy Jesus goddamn Christ, the amount of effort I put in for this game. But this is towards something I want, so you know what? I'm trying because I want to. Not because it really is, I'm pretending it means something, because Mantis showed me, no, it fucking doesn't. Mantis? Where? I've never heard of that place. Meanwhile, me who played for 25 hours to make sure that planet got taken. Oh, okay. You two manning this? People are just kind of joining in and out here. We're playing trivial missions for the high turnover rate. We're making sure the goddamn Mechworks is being taken. Not gonna lie, I don't care for the bug side. I think it's alright, but it's not the most amazing thing in the world. I can recognize, hey, bot front needs help. And I came here playing this game for these mechs. I wanted these mechs. These are the most interesting, single most interesting thing about this game. Everything else about the game is very fun, but I wanted the goddamn giant robots. And I know I sound angry, but at the end of the day, I'm trying this hard because I want to. However, it would be it would be nice if the player base came together. You know, like, have a Digimon movie ending here, right? You know, and the whole internet player base came together here to take one planet and kick the ever-loving shit out of the bots. Come on, guys. Would it really be that bad?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And you mean the toilet paper plant? Yeah.
Liberty has seen you through.
Vegito, if you really want to help out here, go play trivial missions and speedrun the ever-loving fuck out of them to make the bar go up. Because the attrition rate on Tien Kwan is 7.5. It's higher than any of the bug planets have ever been, and we need basically everyone out there adding to that fucking bar. And we still have 200,000 people across the galaxy playing on the bug planets and not paying attention at all. We have 200,000 people here currently, but we're not making any fucking headway because the moment we start to accelerate, Joel turns the goddamn attrition up. So we need the whole player base here to actually really do something, and the other half of the player base is just like, nah, I want to play with bugs.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
We're losing people, by the way. We were at 230,000, now we're at 225,000. We lost 5,000 people. And we're still stuck at 58! Oh my god, it's happening again! Oh my fuck it. We're gonna be here all night. Okay!
Hellpods primed.
Whose fault is it? The bug squishers.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Wait, nope.
Orbit synchronized.
Swear to fucking God.
Launch initiated.
Developers straight up tell you, hey, you can get new content here if you take this as fast as possible. They put it right in front of your face. They even put 50 war bonds on top of it. And they still don't come. You're doing God's work. I'm the only one that can do the goddamn work. I'm doing man's work, because there ain't nobody else here to do it.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them...
And I swear to God, if you're a content creator, as I keep saying, if you're a content creator and you make a fucking clickbait video about mechs and how cool they are, and you weren't here to help us get them, I swear to God, you are the guy who pretended to be the army veteran. You're that guy to me. You better hope I don't find out.
Get some! Get some! I'm on it! Engaging terminal. I got the terminal! I'm on it!
But oh well, I want the damn mech, so I'm gonna work for him. Fine.
Attacking map, northwest.
At least I'm gonna know, holy sweet Jesus, I did work for this, and not everybody did. Once again, earning that Tide Turner cape.
Location. Never mind.
Making that shit real.
Got a sample. Throwing supply beacon. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I suppose at the end of the day, well, I guess one 24-hour stream isn't cool enough. No, I gotta do more than that.
Sending in an eagle.
Nope.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ain't cool enough these days. Everybody's done that, Phonto. You gotta try harder than that. Okay.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10
I thought that was the
seconds.
meteor shower for a second. That's terrifying. That's too close.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
That's extremely too close.
Initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Sending in an eagle.
That might check us as we get into the fucking dropship. Get in there.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
That would have killed us. That one would have killed us.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Left just in time. That last one that hit that building, that would have killed both of us. Alright, so how bad's the tick back now that it's fucking started?
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly that you welcome. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
The enemy is attempting to
Please
seize
be at
one of our
59.
planets.
Oh my
We
fucking
must join
god.
the defense.
Okay, so we're at 58, and now we're stonewalled to 58. Oh, we lost 1,000. Yo, lost 500 people there. Oh, well, that's great. I guess I went to eat dinner. It's great, great. Having a great time. Motherfucker, you guys, after this, you're lucky if I play a bug planet, I leave my team behind in the mech. You are lucky if I don't do that. I will be fucking tempted.
Pods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
So we're stuck at 58% and a half.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Keep rocking and a-rolling. It ain't gonna liberate itself, and boy, am I going to have worked for this. And I may not be the biggest streamer ever and have the most renown for doing stupid shit like this, but again, at least I'm getting the giant robots out of this. So I get what I want today, even if that isn't fame, renown, fortune, and all that other stuff. You know, golden yachts and free blowjobs. Nope, that won't come today. However, I will be able to get my big stompy robots. That other stuff, well, I'm only 30, I can keep trying.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Plenty of time still left.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound.
Nope.
Requesting orbital.
Spread yet further.
I don't care if they're all dead. I'm shelling the base. It's all going out there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Light that shit up like a Sharon Apple concert.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. 30 seconds.
Calling down supplies. Reloading.
Grinding in the mech factory? You bet your ass we're grinding in the mech factory. Where else would I be?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Keep an ear open for treason. I want to play the bug planet. That's what it says. That's treason. Right now, that's treason. For the next, now until that event is completed, that is now treason.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Got him.
You will never destroy our way of life.
10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Land the goddamn fucking bird.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Welcome, sir. You're just in time to get left behind. Get your ass over here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
An unmitigated success. Aside from the below-average sample collection, of course.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
Oh, thank God we made it to 59. Oh, thank God we made it to 59. We're losing people as we go, but we made it to 59. We're up. We're through.
Coordinates locked.
We need to get to 60.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We keep losing and destroyed. Yeah, tough battle. Thanks for noticing.
Hellpod launch initiated.
There isn't any risk of the planet being cut off, right? Yeah, no. There's no planets that connect to this. This is actually closer to Super Earth, so it would be absolutely nonsensical if they attacked now. I'm here to do my part, Captain. Well, Vegeta, glad to have you. You can help us speedrun the missions faster.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
100 meters.
Do not let them fall.
On the bug in the bot mission. What?
Orbital incoming. Calling in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage.
Requesting
incoming.
orbital.
Ignited the torches of liberty.
Orbital inbound.
Destruction awaits.
Firing orbital barrage. Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Burn it all down. Hey, that artillery strike actually hit a random guy. Or a random group of dudes. Spill oil.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
35 seconds now, time to wait 2 minutes. Yep, that be it. However, this is still the fastest way of doing missions. Even though it is, we've effectively watered the game down to a minute of playing the game and then 2 minutes of waiting for a timer to leave. That is it. We've watered the game down all the way down to the lowest possible level.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute. ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh no.
Democracy prevails once more.
Oh, we're fine.
Good work down
That man is even wearing heavy armor. He should not be wearing that. But...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And then he immediately left. Okay.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Ugh. Okay, we are still we're
This planet
we're
calls out to be
0.4%.
from the robots that
We rose
Choose where
0.4%.
you will shatter its shackles. This
Coordinates locked.
That's at least some kind of progress.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Doesn't really matter. At this point, I don't even need my fucking stratagems. They're nice, but they're excessive.
Launch initiated.
What's the status of the war effort? We are struggling to get above 59%. We have apparently broken the attrition for now. We're at 59.4. So we're struggling to get above 59. We have been at 56 to 58 for like 4 hours.
I got the terminal!
I'm on it.
Dropping a pin. I'm on the terminal. 100 meters.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Calling in extraction. Requesting supplies.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Port weapon inbound. Orbital incoming.
Engaging orbital laser. ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
You're back.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital incoming. Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm gonna be yawning for a while.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
For liberty. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Mag's empty.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Mission complete. Sample collection below average. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Where are my fucking giant robots?
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
We keep losing
Will you
people.
defend it?
Okay, we're almost at
Decide upon
60%.
which battle you shall spread liberation.
Okay, so the attrition is let up for right now. We can actually make some fucking headway. And it's, well, it's gonna be this mission.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thruster.
Ugh.
Synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Holy command would send something larger than a destroyer and 4 dudes to retake a vital arms factory planet.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Orbital incoming.
If only command would allow us to use those mechs that are supposedly being built below the surface of the planet.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
Requesting
clear.
orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in a hell bomb. Orbital inbound.
Enough shelling gets it done.
Clear.
Hell bomb armed.
Still killing people over there.
Got a sample.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Calling in extraction.
Huh?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
The hell shot me? The fuck? There's one random machine gunner out there left in that base shooting at us.
Sample collected. Throwing supply beacon.
Now go kill more bots.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Okay, so if we've actually broken the attrition, we should be at 60% now.
Liberty is victorious once more. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Every time we go up a percent, we're hitting the fucking attrition. What's making this worse is we're also losing people.
Operation accomplished.
Did it go down?
Your
Yep,
batteries
it went
beyond.
down.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer engaging orbital thrusters.
Here? What about here? Here?
Orbit synchronized.
Once again, guys, you don't have to join me. I don't need a 4-man to do this. Just putting it out there. It is easier for you guys to go and solo other trivial missions if you want to help the war effort go as fast as humanly possible. We add more points that way. Just putting it out there. I'm usually all live and let live in terms of how you want to play this game, but this is fucking serious. We need to actually take this goddamn planet. Yes, Sagus? Yes? Man needs to ponder to get a fucking laser. We're playing trivial missions. Alright, I'll go after this one. God bless, thank you for the assistance. But again, it's much better if we split up and it's into one-mans, because we can all play the same mission. We all play the missions at the same time, and we each get squad impact. We don't need 4 men to accomplish this mission. Yeah, it's nice to play with my friends and my viewers, but we do not need 4 men to accomplish this mission.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
it. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction
Calling
request
down
confirmed.
supplies.
Shuttle inbound.
Orbital incoming.
Engaging orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading. Orbital incoming. Calling in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus
Orbital
1
inbound.
minute.
Requesting orbital. Sending it.
That's too close.
Democracy's on its way.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
For prosperity. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an
ETA
eagle.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Dropship. Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Point me to the enemy.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
It's gonna be a long night. $592. Oh dear God.
Without more samples,
For the
this ship
creek,
will continue
for the
to
mechs.
operate.
Let's liberate this planet
Allied
so Space
destroyer
Henry
has
Ford
left
can start his
squadron.
production line.
Thank you for the $50 egg roll. Welcome to the suck,
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our
where we
planets.
continue to lose players, and so every player matters. Oh dear.
Liberty calls
Yep,
for aid across
5-2.
the
We
galaxy.
went down.
Only you can decide where to answer.
Oh Lord in heaven. I'm gonna make myself angry, but... well, they actually lost people to going to bed, it looks like. Great. Also, my friends are still over there playing with the bug. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I'm gonna make a list. Okay! Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. Alright. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Ladies and gentlemen, watch the bar. That number did not move one iota since I was gone, didn't it? Jesus H fucking Christ. Yep. The wonders of Joel making the numbers go higher. Wonderful. Yep. Well, one more time around, might do it. One more time around, might make it. One more time around, might do it. One more time around, might make it. One more time around.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
One more time around.
Orbit synchronized.
Cluster's pretty good for its own thing.
Hellpod launch.
But I hope that my cohorts have dispense and are running trivial missions alongside me because we need the numbers. Dear God, do we need the numbers? Hell, we need all 200,000 fucking people playing this planet right now to actually come down here. Then we might be able to brute force the numbers by sheer weight. Oh, you bet your ass some girl's getting railed after this shit. Good God, I'm gonna need that form. I might need more than one. Oh, you bet your ass some woman is getting railed after this one. Why? I need a light at the end of the tunnel. That's why. Thank you.
Firing orbital laser. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Democracy's on its way.
thank God for that.
Mission is progressing. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area! Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May
I'm gonna need some
guide
drink
your
when this is over.
destruction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Well, hey girl, thank you for your contribution. We are definitely gonna need every person here doing that because we are with 200,000 people and falling because everyone's giving up. Not everyone, but a lot of people are giving up, a noticeable number. We're not making any fucking headway. And so we need to, everybody needs to pull their weight in order to make it through.
T-minus 1 minute.
Everyone here is actually vital because the attrition rate has been tuned so fucking high, we're gonna need the other stupid fuckers from across the map to get over here in order to make this actually go anywhere significantly fast. We can only hold the line and maybe slowly kick it up just an absolutely excruciatingly slow amount every fucking hour, it feels like. If we're not here, this shit doesn't happen.
T-minus 30 seconds.
The attrition's too fucking high, and if we lose people, we're not gonna make any headway. Which is bad, because I know we're gonna lose people as the night goes on.
Minus 20 seconds.
This is fucking terrible, because I already know how this is gonna play out, and it's gonna wind up with me just absolutely alone here for the rest of the night, doing this shit until morning, or fuck knows tomorrow afternoon. Because somebody needs to be here to do it. The only problem is, I know enough people go to bed, I'm not gonna make any fucking progress. It's just gonna slip, and it's gonna be absolutely terrible.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
It's all because of the fucking bug squishers.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We're in a bad spot, but we need to keep fighting in order to have any chance of getting through it. Unfortunately, we put out the call for aid, and half the player base is like, nah, I want to play bugs. So we have to fight with everything we've got here to keep this going, or we are going to hit minimum hours, people are going to go off to bed, and we are going to lose so much fucking ground with the attrition rate at as high as it is. If we have any chance of getting that shit tonight, we all have to pull our weight for the next 6 hours. And maybe we might get it. If we're fucking lucky. But I saw this play out on every other goddamn planet, and it is not a good situation. And it showcases why we need the player base to come together and cooperate on shit. Because if they don't, well, this happens.
The Galactic War.
Have we hit 60
a
yet?
battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
No, we're going fucking backwards again. See what I mean? We're going fucking backwards again.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, that only means get the fuck in there and do this.
Orbit synchronized.
Because once again,
Initiated.
it needs to get done, and if we don't do it, nobody's gonna do it, clearly. The bug squishers are having too much fun in the sandbox. But we put out the call, and 200,000 people look at us and go, nah, we'll remember that.
Let them come. Let them roll. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to
Tagging
you.
map, southwest,
You may proceed
100
to
meters.
extraction.
Sagus, thank you for your contribution. Like I said, everybody needs to be on this shit. We need to be speedrunning this shit as possible, as fast as possible, to add as much war, as much squad, whatever the fuck it's called. The words are failing me. Bar go up. We need everybody contributing as fast as they humanly possibly can in order to make that bar go up, or even stay where it is. Line go up. Exactly. Line go up. Line go up. Mechs show up.
Sending down equipment package.
And well, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, well, if I never wind up popular or get anything out of this, I guess I can say this. Nobody was looking when I was trying. Everybody conveniently had their back turned when I was fucking doing something. Oh well. Like I said, I'm in this mostly for me. I like to be, known as the entertaining and somewhat maybe somewhat insane person that did 2 very unwisely long streams of Helldivers in rapid succession. Maybe you get something out of it.
That's called democracy.
Well, Mantis didn't do shit. Let's try it again. Like I said, one more time around. Might do it. One more time around. Might make it. That's Soundgarden, by the way. One more time around.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Might make the day I tried to live.
Fire in the hole!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yes, killer?
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
The automaton front has a blanket 7.5% per hour regen. Guys, I think they're trying to get the bug squishers to come over here and stop playing the bugs, and it's not working. The creek is at 0%. I'm not surprised. The creek is bugged currently because the iron storms are broken. But, yeah, so I think we're trying to get the bug squishers to abandon the bug squishing and actually come over here because we need some help over here. Across the entire front, even though we need the most help here getting the fucking mechs. But it apparently is going on deaf ears because, what? You only fight bugs in this game. What? No, man, I want to fight bugs.
I don't know if those automatons were ever...
And all the other planets are going to be 0% by the time we take Quint. Yep. Oh, well. The alarm went out to the player base like 3 times. There's still over 100,000 people playing on the bug planets. Okay, now we're going slightly back up again.
The automatons are remorseless in their expansion. We must not let this world fall.
What? I heard my name. You didn't hear your name.
Hellpods Prime.
Oop.
Orbital thrusters.
Hit R. Whoops. By the way, I finished the battle pass.
Orbit synchronized.
It don't matter.
Launch initiated.
I swear, if the mechs get fucking delayed, because everyone kept playing in the Klendathu kindergarten, Steel Raptor, my man, preach. Preach, my man, preach. Because I swear to God, these people are fucking retarded. You're told by the developers with like 4 different fucking alerts, hey, we need help over here! And what are they doing? It is 6 o'clock in the afternoon in the United States. Y'all speak fucking English. Y'all can read. But apparently, no bugs. Yeah, bugs. Yeah, bugs. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna leave them to die. You know what, next time there's a priority alert over at a bug planet, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna take my robot and go literally anywhere else. When they cry, we need help, why isn't anyone help us? They'll know why. They will know why. Malevelon Creek. Mentees. Tien Kwan. And with their bodies disintegrating in piles of acidic bud goo like some vor fucking fan art dojin, they will cry, save us, and I will whisper, no. Suddenly I become Rorschach in a mech. Suddenly I'm Rorschach in a mech.
Another step towards
Dropping a
galactic
pin.
liberation.
East. 100 meters.
Extract when ready.
Yeah, Swordsman, if you need a break to do human things like, eat and, do other things other than play video games, you may. But of course, here's the thing. We might get the mechs purely of our own grit and determination. However, it will still remain the fact that we could have gotten them way fucking sooner, maybe even by tonight, if the player base had banded together properly and actually gone after it. That's not fucking happening. Which is fucking stupid, because we totally can. How hard is it to come over here and click on a fucking planet? I'm doing my part. No, you're fucking not.
Package. Fire ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
But I'm gonna work, so nobody can say I didn't work. Because, oh boy, I worked, and at the end of this, I will get what I wanted. It'll just take longer, but I know I'll know whose fault that was. Wasn't mine. No, 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 no. I was working to get this shit done as fast as humanly possible, but I needed thousands of other people. And only half the player base came over. So it's a 55K doing jack. Doing what? Doing jack and what? Where are they fucking sitting? Classification is other planets. 9 hours until we take Kwan. That's not going to be 9 hours. Guarantee that's not going to be 9 hours. You're going to get maybe down to like 5 hours of that, and then the player count is going to fucking plummet. The player count's going to fucking plummet, and then it's going to slow down to a crawl if the attrition keeps up. Which I fucking hope we outlast Tom here, but fuck knows.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Commander, a package addressed to you arrived. It's on your desk.
Stranger, I want to thank you, because donations like that always brighten my day. They really do. Thank you. But thank you, Stranger, for the 250 fucking dollars. I needed that. I needed that. Because you know why? Because my income is a fucking roller coaster, so whenever somebody drops serious bank, and I don't gotta worry about my bills, I feel way better. Thank you, sir. So we can sit here and actually do something that, well, matters in a video game, right? Reminder that Joel can jack this up to 10% per hour. It will probably go down as the player base slopes downward. It's just gonna be fucking still hellish. We might be able to make some leeway in the middle of the night, but we're only gonna have, like... Fuck, we will be lucky to have 40,000 people. The attrition rate is going to have to die off massively for us to make any headway with those numbers. And though it may dim, because they're not insane enough to keep it up all night, because they know minimum player hours will reset all the planets.
No Helldivers.
We'll just lose because people have to sleep. They're not insane enough to do that. We will still barely make any fucking progress.
That galaxy awaits your salvation.
Oh my fucking god. We're under 59 again. We're still going backwards. It is going to be a long night. It is going to be a very, very, very long night.
A success.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
You know, remember when I said we're all in this together? Clearly we're not.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Clearly we are not.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen, this might turn into another 24-hour stream. I don't think I have a choice. I don't even think I can let myself stop. Not here, not now. So I wasn't kidding. The stream ends when we have giant robots. Someone go J-damn Joel's house. And it's grown to 50 an hour until capture, cause the attrition rate went up. Robos are today? Yep. Because, stranger, amazingly, we were given a task today. The factory world that is producing the exosuits has been attacked by the bots, and if we recapture it, we will gain access to the exosuits early. However, only half the player base has shown up to take the fucking planet. Oh, right, and if we lose, it gets delayed.
Attack underway.
Right, it's all the same eagle.
Say hello to democracy!
Now that's what I call liberty. Sub-objective near your location.
But the task is simple. I want giant robots, I gotta make the bar go up, and that's what I'm doing today. And tonight, and probably tomorrow. Because I'm gonna need to stand and watch as the player counts slope downwards, and the amount of progress fucking drops to a crawl. Again, the attrition might let up because it's minimum hours, but they probably have a program set up so that it probably keeps pace with what we can do. So it'll probably be the same intensity, even if the player base slopes downwards from normal. They didn't know how many people were going to show up, obviously, so there may be some leeway behind it.
That's called democracy!
But this is an incredibly disappointing turnout.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
We are not even breaching the numbers of the least hotly contested bug planet on its best day, which is what the fuck. The bug sectors can easily pull 300,000 people like it's nothing. We hit 2.5, and now we're decaying.
Fire in the hole! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
No, egg roll, I don't think the star rating actually matters. Again, it's all squad impact, nothing changes that. They did not say if they changed anything, and it does not appear that they have with the liberation math. Robot Nom has filtered out the normies then? Yep, clearly. The robot front has clearly filtered the normies. We can't even think about holding Malevolon right now because we have to put everything we have into this fight. Malevolon is at 0%, and that's mostly due to the ion storms being bugged, too. I had to give up a Malevolon because I got bugged out of I got bugged out of missions by the ion storm breaking. It's not that I couldn't deal with it, it only lasts for like 30 seconds, but I couldn't spawn in because it breaks! So if you die as it's beginning, you don't come back! Which is totally not intentional, but it means, well, I can't do nothing!
Injury? What injury?
But man, I'd love to have. I haven't had time to count my actual contribution to taking mantis. But boy, I'd love to keep track of my fucking count to keeping this shit going. Most of it's being eroded away, though. So basically all my efforts here are to fight the goddamn attrition, and in order to actually punch over it, we need the other half of the player base to come over here and do that. Then we can start making serious goddamn headway, and we'd have the robots by tonight. But unfortunately, the bug squishers don't care. The bug squishers left us for dead.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I swear to God, you would be very lucky if I don't try to make the fourth faction in this game a world with no boundaries. A bunch of disgruntled soldiers. You would be very lucky if I don't get it, if I am unable to do that. Bunch of disgruntled space Vietnam veterans. We are resetting this twisted map back to 0. Spanish banjo. Yeah, Spanish banjo, but it's mechs.
Few more bots out of commission.
Well, then, consolation, I'm in a floor, man, trying to rapid fire the missions. Well, good.
No time to waste.
However, we are still bleeding people. Oh, no. And now we're below 59 again. It's gonna be a long night.
Well done,
Other people will be demoralized. Other people will log off. I'm not going to. Will I get anything out of it? Probably not. Will I still fucking try, though? Yes.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's continue being simple, I guess.
Launch initiated.
The only way I'm gonna be able to manage this, because good lord.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
I'm doing my fucking newspaper puzzles. What the fuck do you want? God damn. Okay, so it has to be that. There we go. I see I'm not the only one enjoying the Legionnaire fit. It's my mech pilot attire for when I get the goddamn mechs! You know, that thing that I'm trying desperately to get done as fast as possible right now.
50.
See, I had one look at the Legionnaire suit, and I thought to myself, that's a mech pilot's suit.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
I looked at it, the Tide Turner just fit with the color palette, but boy am I making that shit mean something. That's just some funny thing that, you know, one of the writing staff wrote down for a description. No, we're actually making that mean something. On Mantis and here. But I swear to God, we're not getting it tonight. No matter what I do, we are not getting it tonight. And that pisses me off to no end because it's just down to the bug squishers not fucking following orders! They followed orders to chase those 45 fucking war bonds over there, and now they've got direct orders to leave, and they're like, no, I like playing with bugs. Meanwhile, again, this would benefit the community, and we're actually getting something substantial, and they're just still sitting there. Swear to God, I hope they all get vored.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Coming in hot. Unleashing democracy. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like
You know what the worst part is? I know if we don't get this if we don't get this tonight and we've somehow fucked this up later, the bug squishers are gonna act like it was fucking impossible. But you know what? I'm sitting here, I saw the numbers move around. At our number, half of theirs, we were actually holding the line, making headway, and then holding the line against incredibly high amounts of attrition. Had we had their numbers here, we would have made serious headway. We would have turned that all into positive rather than just barely pushing forward and then just standing still. Had we doubled our numbers, which we could have if they actually showed the fuck up when they were told to, we would have actually made serious headway today. It wasn't a mirage. It was real.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
But here I go again into the night.
Today you carved another foothold in the long climb.
We could have had it by tonight, but they didn't show up. The first serious test that they've given the player base, and they flunked.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
How bad? Oh, we actually went back up. Now, will we leapfrog to 60 in time? Will we actually leapfrog to 60? Because, as you can see, we're going up, we're taking 2 steps forward and... 1 step forward and 2 steps backwards.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We've been doing this all damn day.
Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
13 hours to capture. It's gonna be more than that. I give you 3 more hours, and then the numbers are gonna start to drop off. And that number is going to immediately shoot to over 24 hours to capture. If the attrition doesn't slope down. That's my prediction, and I hate it. I will work through it, though. Just because I know there are a bunch of fucking people who won't. And I want my giant robots. I'm fighting for me here. I'm fighting to get attention, of course, because that's always my job. However, I want my fucking giant robots. I predict it won't be any time before early Saturday morning. Well, here's the thing. We only have 3 days. Actually, 2 days and change, more or less. So, better get a fucking move on.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Because if we fail this, I'm gonna be angry and disappointed, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because the bug squishers will look and go, so what? Absolutely, totally unproductive. They won't care. So I'm gonna put as much as I possibly can into this to say, if it fucks up, it wasn't me. But again, the bug squishers won't care. You know what they should do? They should lose the whole fucking front. Joel should turn the fucking crank up to 25. They should make, you know what? They should spawn 18 Bile Titans on every difficulty. 6 chargers every 5 seconds. Fuck them.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, that makes the game unplayable. Well, good.
Sending down equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
If you didn't help, you don't get mechs. It'd be nice if they were keeping track of that, so the people who were actually contributing over here, even if the objective failed, got something. It would be really nice. I don't think they're going to. If we put everything we possibly can into this, and they say, all right, everybody who played any any sizable number of matches, and it isn't like an amazingly high number, like anyone who put in like 15 or more missions gets to have mechs when everybody else gets to wait like 2 weeks. Should have showed up. That'd be nice. I don't think they're gonna do that. Spawners sent out unending warriors, as in as in 3 every 1 second. Drop into any mission. Relentlessly tentacle fucked by stalkers. Forever.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Delivering payload.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Make stalkers spawn independent of layers. There's always a stalker behind you. Every 5 seconds, even if you kill one, every 5 seconds one magically spawns behind you. It is gonna be a long goddamn night. I keep saying that, and it don't change that. Whew. Oh boy. Well, again, at least I was here, I did this, and I'm gonna keep doing it. 9 hours in. Where are we? Stuck under 60%. But can we make it up to 60? We definitely have the energy if the attrition doesn't go through the fucking ceiling. Can we make it up to 60?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
No.
Do it now.
We're still stuck at fucking 59. We're moving slightly. But now we're moving. Now we've got a situation where it's just filtering normies, and it's gonna downslope. I give you 3 more hours, and then we're gonna see a massive downtick in the amount of people here. And that is going to signal the end of us having a chance of getting this by tomorrow. By tonight. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow, and even then, we still might not fucking get it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The only hope I can actually have is if we somehow keep this up for a couple more hours, we break the back of the bot invasion and their attrition drops dramatically. I can only hope. That is our only fucking chance. Is it going to happen? I don't know. It's also highly unlikely. Even more unlikely when you actually factor in the idea that we're going to have even less people starting now. We've already started to have some losses, like 20,000 people have already dropped off. It's only going to get worse. Because we are in prime time today for this game. We are nearly 7 o'clock in the evening. At least on the the East Coast. And apparently, the vast majority of players who play this game are in the US. This is our time. This is all we're getting. Not even 5 p.m. PST on the weekday. Yeah, well, California can come save us then. Any fucking day now.
freedom forever!
So it looks like mechs can spawn at higher levels on Kwan currently. Do we got a specific?
Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
We got a specific difficulty that they're confirmed to be spawning. We got pictures, we got evidence.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Point of interest at level 1. Okay, so they are at points of interest. Alright, well, I guess we can take a break from this, and easy missions aren't terribly difficult, and we can speedrun them, so let's go have a look.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Lowest difficulty I've seen one show up is level 3. Alright, well, we'll try there then. If it's not there, we'll speedrun the missions. Well, what does it matter? We're still fucking playing, and the rest of the player base that makes this shit possible isn't coming. Half the player base decidedly and decisively went, we don't give a shit about mechs. Or getting the next update early with all those fucking cool weapons that could be in that battle pass. Might as well get my fun now. I'll still speedrun missions as fast as humanly possible because I don't need shit. But so, alright, we'll go play up there. If they're actually spawning up there, I saw, I didn't see anything earlier, but we'll see.
Get some! Get some!
I did more than enough goddamn work here speedrunning on Trivial. We can go see if they're actually there. I think I earned the chance to even fucking look. If we can't find them, oh well, we'll come back down here. 9 arrows to your capture. Woo, did we break the fucking attrition? How do we go from 13 to 15 down to 9? What's the current attrition level at? Because we ain't getting more people. And back up to 14 hours. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise.
Sending down equipment package.
Well, since we're standing fucking still, might as well go look to see if we can play the mechs now. That'd brighten my fucking day.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Because at least I got to see the damn things while the factory world was burning to the fucking ground.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Yeah, that's basically standing still. Okay, let's go see up at level, I guess 3 or 4, and see if there's anything actually up there. Might as well go see. I might actually get what I want.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to you.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
Oh, Joel is definitely
We must join
watching.
the defense.
Oh, he is so watching. Oh my god, we might actually break 60. A light at the end of the goddamn tunnel. Okay, so let's see here. Medium. Okay, well this is easy. That's easy peasy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
It looks like we're actually gonna break 60, which is fucking fantastic, but this is all, we only have like 3 more hours before we're gonna start seeing, people going to bed.
synchronized.
I'm abnormal. I'm gonna be here all fucking night. All right, let's go looking. We're gonna start over here. We're gonna comb this whole ass map and we're gonna find this shit.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I don't care about bases. All I care about is finding the points of interest.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Okay, so it seems like they fixed the points of interest. They don't show up on the map no more. Which is understandable. That was a really goofy looking bug. It happened with any armor suit, by the way, so it's not like I don't have a recon suit. It's not like I can't see if I have I don't have the recon. Alright, that's a cannon tower. What does extreme cold do? I have no fucking idea. If you could liberate Tien Kwan before I leave for work in about 7 hours, that would be great. I'd fucking love to, but 100 to 200,000 bug squishers won't come over here and help us break the fucking stranglehold. I'd love to. I've been doing it for fucking 10 hours. However, unfortunately, Joel cranked up the fucking difficulty, so now we need the entire player base to get over here, and they're not coming. So here I am, apparently, because mech suits spawn on the map in points of interest. I am going to try and find one. But trust me, I'd love to immediately unlock the mechs.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
It would be absolutely lovely, but unfortunately, I can't do that. Call in a backpack before something random hits you. Yeah. I don't see anything over here, though.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
I'm feeling more and more like Tanya Greer. Yeah. Yep, I do feel like in a mood to send people to the camps. Still doing the lowest difficulty? No, I moved up to level 4, because apparently the mechs can spawn... Apparently, according to Reddit, the mechs can spawn at points of interest above, like, level 4. Or probably spawn anywhere, but there are more points of interest at medium and high because the maps are bigger. Oh, tier 3. Right, we're playing a tier 3. We're looking around. So D4 is where the next spot. Apparently it spawns at 3, too. accidentally hit mouse 4, but yeah, feels good to win at sex. Fantastic. That's definitely cathartic. Boy, howdy is it cathartic.
There's something here.
A flamethrower. It's really good now. I don't care. We're at 60 on my end. Good, we finally broke 50,000. Good, we finally broke through 50. Jesus Christ. I mean, the flamethrower is very mid compared to the arc thrower. I didn't know if they actually buffed the arc thrower this patch, but the flamethrower did get buffs. Oh, thank God, a radar sight.
Tactical asset near your location.
Well. You. Now, if only it was a cute girl.
Sending down equipment package.
Alright, this will tell me where all the sites are, so if I can find it on the map, it's here. So I'll be able to see all the sites, and if it spawns on the sites, it'll be here.
Mission map updated.
Okay, good. That area had absolutely no sites in it aside from that one. Wow, I went to the deadest part of the map. While we're here, I guess we'll complete the objective because it's fucking unguarded. I think making the flamethrower force the bugs to enter a stagger animation where they roll around flailing instead of attacking would be probably pretty nice. Because, you know, fire hurts. It hurts real bad.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
Okay.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Nothing of my interest. Oh, thanks, God. Nothing.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Eat shit and die. It took out a medium one, too! Eat shit and die, Tom. Eat shit and die. Okay, that's a bunker. Absolutely nothing there. For Super Earth. Or Super Earth. It was just 2 Rex Whips, though. You know the Slugger can pop open those containers? No, I didn't. That must have been added. Or Super Earth. Or Super Earth. Another reason to use the Slugger. Because while the Breaker is really good, the Slugger does the same shit. And who doesn't love winning at sex with even more penetration? Humor like this is the only reason I'm still saying right now. That's a tank.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
For Super Earth. For Super Earth. I took the Slugger meta to be nerfed shortly. Why? They made the Punisher the exact same gun. They just made the Punisher the exact same thing. Why would they nerf the Slugger? Remember, the Slugger is medium pen. It's basically the same thing for Super Earth. Yeah, sure, it penetrates, but it doesn't penetrate anything that... It won't penetrate a walker frontally. It won't do anything that the Punisher right now can't, and it even just still staggers. Like, yeah, sure, you can penetrate the armor of the Devastators. It doesn't do anything, though. It really does not amount to anything. Risking my life for shit I don't need. Okay, nothing's here. We're moving to extraction. There's 2 more points of interest over there. Might be mechs. Probably isn't. We're probably gonna have to crank the difficulty up to another level. Let's be safe here and be at like 5. What if the mechs are in the bases? Well, somebody's gonna need to tell me that. Somebody is gonna need to go confirm. Ow. You want support? Well, we're going up difficulty, so we're gonna be looking around here. We're still gonna be completing missions, but I'm looking for these fucking mechs.
Extraction is available.
Yeah, another random meteor shower. Alright, God, take out the rest of the bases. Hey! Thank you, God. Alright, so there ain't nothing here. We're gonna crank up the difficulty and have a look-see. We're gonna go to, like, the middle of the board. We're gonna go 5. Nothing here.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
They took out a large portion of the bases on the map. No, I mean actually God. Real God, not Joel. Joel's the false God. You didn't see shit, and you can't see shit because your line of sight doesn't work. I'm gonna stealth this shit on level 3. Because I can. Shit, looking at the map, honestly, looking at the minimap, it looks like a Mechworks 3 map. Just a bit. 60.7 now. Good, we're making fucking progress. Good, fantastic. I just need to find my mech. Because apparently they're spawning up here. I want to see it at least once. Because, Lord knows, I probably won't see it for a couple of days, maybe a goddamn week. No matter how fucking hard I try this evening, Lord fucking knows. Because the bug squishers don't seem to give two flying fucks. So Lord knows it might be my only chance to see this shit for a while before, yeah, again, we fuck this up because the bug squishers just screwed up everything. They had the opening, they were, it was clearly shown that they were needed, they did not come.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Wow, wow, they just get mowed down by the Pelican when they're not aggroed. They just stand there and just get shot at it. Wow, that's actually kind of funny.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Great, I don't care. They should really just stop these screens from playing out when you hit level 50. Because you don't make any XP or anything from these screens! They should really simplify this for level 50. Alright, we're gonna try the other one just to complete the op because I did it. We're gonna try the other one and see if they spawn there. Gotta complete the op to actually get the points for squad impact. Right? Gotta actually do the missions. Can't abandon anything here now, even if it takes a bit. Is there no option to change that in the option? Nope!
A triumphant return.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
Alright, well, we'll start over here, because if we don't find it over here, we don't have to come back.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm not panicking, I'm getting angry. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
You're the best of the best.
Big, flat, wide open plains. That'll make anything I see easy to spot. So if it looks like a giant robot, somebody shout.
Found something.
Yep. Nothing. Or Super Earth. So can somebody find me some intel on exactly where the hell these robots are? Like, can we get a confirmed sighting on where they are?
Engaging orbital laser.
Also, you nerfed the energy shield? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, 2 at once. Interesting. Boy, you girls come fast. Again, humor like this is keeping me sane.
Nice cup of Liberate
Ladies, I'm
tea?
sorry if you find it offensive, but it's keeping me sane. I'm sorry.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down support weapon.
So again, if somebody sees, ow, well, they're all fucking dead. Somebody sees something that looks like a giant robot, just shout. I only care about the base here because I have to walk through it. That's okay, women don't exist on the internet. They're either bots or federal honeypots. You know, Martin, it's very sad, but it's true. Or they're mentally unstable women, but the Menheras don't come after normal guys.
There's something here.
That's frankly why they're Menheras to begin with. Or Super Earth. So the shark is the bot? I don't know what the shark is. She has a perfectly good, popular game in Helldivers 2 right now, and she's playing War Thunder. Or was playing War Thunder several hours ago. I cannot help this girl. Sometimes, you just cannot do anything for somebody. It'd be perfectly fine. It's just like Armored Core 6. Perfectly fine, perfectly competent game that's really popular right now, and would get her a lot of views if she was playing it and collabing with other people who were playing it that were also popular VTubers. What is wrong with this idea? Oh, right, the shark doesn't want to actually play popular video games, even when it benefits her, and the games are actually good.
Deploying equipment package.
I swear, the struggles I have with my talent, man.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole!
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Yeah, all those guys, they can keep going that way. Too repetitive.
How about a nice
Is
cup of
playing
Liberate
War
tea?
Thunder.
Engaging orbital laser.
Found something!
Oh, this game's too repetitive. I don't like it. Is playing War Thunder. Yep. She's a real VTuber that you could watch on the internet right now. Wow, amazing. Kind of painful. So she fits with other tubers then. I suppose so, if that's a good quality of YouTubers. I don't know, you guys have more Oshis than I do. I don't actually have any Oshis. You know why? Because I'm too busy doing the same fucking job! Funny enough, when you're actually trying your ass off, you kinda don't have a chance to really look at other people. Hello, Martin. We're looking for robots. I don't see any. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work.
Reloading!
If the slugger can actually open those, I'll take the slugger next time. I don't see no robots. Oh, hi, Egg. Funny meeting you here. Ooh. Well, that's embarrassing.
Sample collected! Reloading!
Oh, it's totally fine, though. Happens all the time. You know, spend one night with me and the girls can't walk straight. Again, this is keeping me sane. I need to get more water. I need to hydrate. So we're gonna move up in difficulty, but I'm gonna go get water and take a break after this. That'll at least help us extract.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
Hydrate, I will. Give me a moment. I'm fine. The grenade literally exploded on top of me. I'm fine. I will hydrate. We will complete this oh god, a meteor strike. Oh no. Oh no. I'll fucking hydrate though, and then we'll go up to level 5 and hopefully there's something there.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yep. One night with a tall, powerful commander lady, and Phonto cannot walk. Which commander lady are you talking about?
Calling in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, whoa, I thought that was... That got hit by a meteor. I thought that was coming at... Yeah, there. Yeah, that. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen, and what do you know? It did. Well, at least we have, like, an artillery strike landing all around us.
Get some! Get some!
That's helping with the whole tactical aid situation.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Lovely time. The gas can is making Gmod noises.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. For democracy! Countdown initiated. Standby for tip extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Getting stuck on them walls. Okay, so we did not find any mechs. We will go higher. We're gonna go safely higher. We're gonna go to level 5. But, well, job's done. We did the mission. We did the mission, and you know what's really silly here? The meteor shower destroying bases, if the bases actually mattered, would add war support for free. Like, it would add if that actually affected the liberation progress, that is literally the epitome of God is with us. So that's probably why those don't actually do anything. Because they are literally destroying, they're destroying bases for us. Okay, 6.8. 68. 60.8. Actual progress for the first time in like 9 hours. We've been stuck there for 9 fucking hours!
Mission accomplished without a
9 hours and we only went up 8%. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Take Slugger. Okay, so let's see let's look at the bar here.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Okay, so we're slowly gaining some players, looks like. We stopped eroding.
We will cleanse this galaxy.
The highest I saw was
223.
223. So 230,000. Looks like we're slowly gaining back some. And there's still 80,000 bug squishers on both of those fucking... 61. Fan-goddamn-tastic, we're actually making headway. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Yep.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh boy. Okay. Right. Now I hope the Japanese players are starting to awaken, and I hope I can hope. I hope upon hopes that the Great Island will come and save us again. Especially for giant robots, because good lord. Okay. All right. Let's crank it up to level 5. See what we got here. See if we can find anything resembling a robot. Well, mech. Blitz, search and destroy. Geological survey. Okay, so can we get something that isn't blitz, search and destroy? Or eradication? Blitz, search and destroy. They all have blitz. Geological survey. They're all the fucking same, so this is just as good as the other one. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Hello, Eggroll.
Hellpods prime.
ICBM launch it is.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so we're on level 5. We're gonna see tanks and we're gonna see hulks.
Orbit synchronized.
Well, we're gonna have to fan out and just search every part of the map, so. No stone unturned. How's the progress? We were stuck at 56 to 59% for 9 hours. And we have finally broken out of that. The level is 61. We're at 61%. Yeah, I'm gonna send the bug squishers to the Freedom Camp. They may not exist, but I'm gonna make them. Oh boy, am I gonna make them.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Morning, Tom.
Reloading! Calling down a support weapon. Reloading! Requesting advanced weaponry! Tech pack inbound!
Just under 10 hours until capture. 8 hours later. Yep, I told you that number is not really all that helpful. It's nice, but it don't let up until you know it's over. Alright, we need to fan out and find this shit.
Found something!
Yes, it was a bomb. I blew it up. Oh, dear Lord.
Reinforcing!
Requesting air support. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading!
Oh, good, a radar station. Fantastic. That'll make this a little easier.
Found something!
Nope. Oops. Almost did it again.
Fire in the hole!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an
Allied
eagle!
destroyer has left the squadron.
Requesting orbital! Requesting air support!
Yep. That was a bad dark alley to meet in. Oh man. No. Alright, we're gonna have a problem here. And we are swiftly avoiding the problem. I'd like to reload the gun today, please.
Orbital inbound! Reloading! Reloading!
East, 200 meters.
Dropships! Requesting air support!
Sending in an Eagle!
Why am I not surprised?
Throwing grenade!
Requesting air support! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Reloading!
A lot of dead.
Throwing supply beacon!
And nobody else is nowhere fucking near me. Oh well, I kind of planned it like that. Hit 62%. Alright, we're moving again. Which is fan-goddamn-tastic after a billion years of not. Okay, so we're moving again. We actually managed to break the attrition. Or Joel decided to give it a fucking rest. 9 hours of nearly the highest level he can make it. Yeah, I think it's enough.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Oh, look, all of the fucking sites are over there. Okay, I already saw those. So all the sites are in this little hole, and that, yeah, I don't care. I don't care about that. Needed intel, we needed to find the mechs. We lost prototypes in this area. We're trying to find the Gundam. Not that Gundam. Huh?
Dropping a pin. East, 50 meters. Marking location. Enemy elite west.
Fire in the hole!
Nope, wasn't anything worthwhile. I don't even need those anymore.
Requesting air support.
I'm capped out on the rare. I don't even need that shit anymore. You'll be nice with some binoculars. Granted, I suppose this is what you get with, having a long-range rifle.
Throwing grenade!
Come here often? Later.
How about a nice cup of Liberate? Rare sample.
Call me. The Eye of Sauron spotted me again.
Fire in the hole! Orbital! Drop
Ow.
ship! Reloading!
Alright, we got a problem, and the problem is I still ain't found no mech. And Martin died.
Reinforcing.
Oh great, a Hulk. He gets to be a mech.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh. Ooh, I almost died. If I'd have set those off, I'd have died. But hey. Bye, fuckers! Oh, great. We're running directly into a fucking meteor shower. Great, fantastic. Well, I'm at the objective. And free base.
Reloading!
Nope.
Reloading! I got the terminal!
Anytime now, meteor shower. Anytime now. We hit 62. Yeah, I think it's time to go back to speed running. It looks like we managed to break the cap here. I am not finding any robots.
I'm on it!
This is taking goddamn forever, and nobody found no bots. They might be here, but they might be in a abusively rare spawn, or maybe it's just the fucking hackers again trying to fuck with people. Oh well. No one has provided any hints, and actually any proof, any video evidence. Just, oh, Reddit said, which, no. Up, too low. Stand still, you fuck. Ow. Of course that was, of course the fucking arm that was looking at me was the rocket arm.
I'm bleeding out!
Well, they ain't here. We don't need it. We can blitz. Apparently we're starting to break through the...
Calling in reinforcements!
Apparently we're starting to finally break through the stranglehold that... No, nothing over there. The stranglehold that fucking Joel put us in. We can actually make some goddamn headway, so we will. I didn't see shit. I didn't find shit.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Launch the missile. Get the fuck out.
Requesting orbital. Changing ice. Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Waiting for yet more bars to go up. Did you get anything to drink or snack on? Water. We'll give it a couple more hours and see where we are. Also, I'm cold. What's going on with my health? We'll give it a couple more hours. I'll order something for dinner. It looks like I'm gonna be doing stuff, but hey, egg roll donated $50 and strangers donated $250. $300. We're good.
I got the terminal.
You sound disappointed. I have bills. That's why I'm disappointed I have bills. It brightens up my day when I actually make a substantial amount of money, and so I can worry less about the bills, but I still have bills. A lot of that money just goes immediately to that, and that's it. Oh, hey. Well, the meteor shower was probably going to finish the job, but oh well. Now, why is Martin pinged that area? Martin, I remind you that we are waltzing right through a meteor shower, though granted it started on us, so oh well. Whoa. Why is he going that way? Oh, he's just gonna hit that base. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see no base. Or I didn't see no mechs on the ground here. I didn't see shit. Reading the fine print and saying that apparently that the mechs are in somewhere in some kind of subterranean facility and have not been discovered yet. It was basically a clever way of saying they ain't fucking on the surface. And we won't see them during this op. I kind of suspected this. Also, oh god. Wait, no. There we go.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower. Calling in an eagle. Calling in an eagle.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading in an eagle. Freedom forever. Changing ice. Reloading.
T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like to chase for freedom?
Yeah, it's the one assault zone. So that's where they're coming from.
Calling in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
All right.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Who says it's hard to make a love long distance?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never
excuse me.
in doubt.
All right, well, that's the operation finished. Well, actually, no, there's more to this operation. It's only a first mission. Well, the other ones are blitz, so that's not that bad. We have to contribute, though, so we can't bail out now. But you see, this took 20 minutes, and we were even kind of speed running the mission. Right, I was looking around, but we were kind of still speed running the mission. Backing out a sec. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
Welcome back, Helldivers.
We're bailing out of this.
Comrades who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission had a lower than average casualty rate.
9 minutes. 10 minutes at our best speed. 10 minutes of 63. Oh, we're good. Alright, we gotta ramp this back up. 10 minutes at our best speed will make up for that.
Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked.
At fucking 63.
Hellpods prime.
We're actually making leeway. We're actually making headway. We are actually making goddamn headway.
Has left squadron.
I'm assuming Eggroll went off to do his thing. We are actually making fucking headway. If we get back into this single duty here, we can actually make some serious progress. And even better if we split up, then that means it only takes us 6 minutes to equalize the amount of points that I just left behind, actually exceed it, because me and Eggroll are running 2 ops.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Magic.
Throwing grenade!
Alright. So we get this going again, we can actually get some headway here. We'll be at 75 in goddamn no time. So no mech spawns at D5. Yep, tried it. Looked all over the map, got a radar, looked at every site, didn't see shit. Either fake news or we didn't get lucky, and you know what? We could actually help get the mechs faster instead of trying to get lucky with that.
You have accomplished Liberty's
Dropping a pin.
will.
Southwest.
Extract
50
your
meters.
discretion.
joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Requesting tech pack.
Hello, race car. Ah, yellow jacket, huh? Well, that explains a lot. Well,
Calling down support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Guiding in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
I do not think mech spawned. I could not find any info. Somebody just magically mentioned this, and I'm like, alright, well, let's go check it. Didn't find shit. So either they were lying to me, or it's so rare that don't even bother. Helping people fucking get the mechs is more important. Well, welcome to the mech grind, race car. I'd say probably be better off grinding the trivial missions yourself, but judging by that outfit, you don't know enough about this game to be really doing that, so it's fine.
30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
$63. Good. That could possibly be higher, so it looks like we're actually breaking over the attrition. Can somebody get me the current attrition values outside the website? It's probably lower than 7.5 now. Martin reappeared.
Our enemies couldn't take down even a single Helldiver today.
Honestly, just random into your game. Well, welcome to the show. Here we're grinding trivial missions.
The galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join
Wait,
the
whoa,
fight.
240,000. Oh boy, we gained 20,000 people in the blink of an eye. Hey, Bug Squishers, you here yet? No! No, those 20,000 people came out of fucking nowhere. The Bug Squishers are still exactly where the fuck they were. You fucking useless cucks. Absolutely useless goddamn cucks.
This planet calls out to be freed.
Our
from the
fucking
robots
11th
that
hour
enslave.
Rangers here came out of
Well
goddamn
done.
nowhere. We pulled them out of thin goddamn air.
Helldiver Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Regen
Orbit
7.5, gain plus 351. It's all right. So it's coming down to we gained a little bit more people. That's what it is. The regions, you see, I told you we needed more people to break even. It was set at the level that we are at right now as the 0 point. We needed more than what we had, but of course the Bug Squishers didn't want to fucking come over here, so we didn't get any fucking more. That's why we stalled. So now that we're actually we pulled 20,000 people out of fucking nowhere, we're making headway. Never mind. Gain is swinging between 3 and 4. Good. We need to make that higher. But now we actually have a chance to make it higher because now we got more people. So we needed those extra people, and we needed everybody fucking blitzing this shit.
Democracy builds my sample container. Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming.
Stand clear.
Orbital incoming. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Spill oil.
Requesting air support. Drop ship. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Calling an extraction.
Found something.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
New mag.
Is Joel still cucking? No, Hikari, we broke out of it. We're at 63% and climbing. We finally broke out of it. It only took 10 hours.
1 minute.
Only took basically 9 hours of sitting there doing absolutely nothing, making no progress. Then we just had 20,000 people materialize out of nowhere, and now we're making fucking headway again. I don't know who they are, I don't know where they came from, but they're my goddamn brothers.
Say hello to democracy.
They're here fighting for mechs. If it's the Japanese, fan-goddamn-tastic.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Hip fire sniping!
10 seconds.
Dude, it's like the slugger's a rifle, honestly. It's like the only, it's the only DMR that actually fucking works.
This is Pelican 1. I have
But the thing is,
visual
it's
extraction
not a
zone.
DMR.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Alright, let's book. If it's Japanese, of course they would want mechs. Of course.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
See, they know. The bug squishers. Eh, what the fuck do they know?
Democracy.
They probably like Gundam Seed. To go with napalm. I don't care if it's yeah, right. It's actually probably better because fire got buffed, but yeah, right. Fire doesn't really work very well against bots, but who goes to Space Vietnam without napalm? We're not at Space Vietnam, but oh boy, we going back. We going back at this rate. We're gonna make progress, but it's still gonna take to like fucking midnight to get up to like maybe 80, a high 80s or 90. We're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be a 15-hour stream at least. Loading screens are a kill. Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes to get out of the game. Yeah, 2 minutes waiting for the fucking dropship to come down, in which case you're just fucking standing there, and then you got like a minute, 2 minutes of just loading screen.
Well done.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Haha, number go up. 63.9. We're just at 64. Same shit.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Could be even worse. Yeah, I saw it on Mantis.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Here? What about here?
Launch initiated.
Now, of course, the 2 pairs of 80,000 people could come over here and actually, you know, help. And then we make some... Then we'd be making some serious bank. But of course, again, the bug squishers are just gonna squish. I got missions to squish bugs. Well, we ain't doing them tonight.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing
Dropping a
stand
pin.
in the way
Southwest.
of liberty.
100 meters.
Race car, if you stick around until we unlock giant robots, we'll do whatever the fuck you want, though. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna take another 6 hours. Maybe.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear
Orbital
the area.
incoming. Calling in an eagle.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Orbital
Stand clear.
inbound.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Who ran directly into the fucking artillery strikes? It was Martin.
Reloading.
That was a terrible, disappointing throw. Get better at that.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Meteor storm scary. Yes, it is. However, it will also give you gifts. Pray to the god of the meteor storm, for it will actually take out medium, heavy, and light bases for free.
Get some. Get some.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading!
Where the fuck did that come from?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
At least we're helping race cars slowly get, you know, promotions. Works for him. All right, now be like 64 and a half.
I'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your
250. All right, there's another 10,000. The bug boys are still over there. What a bunch of useless cucks. 64.3. Okay. That's progress. Get them while they're hot, because we're gonna have another fucking round of only being able to do fuel missions. Or the, whatchamacallit, the stockpile missions.
Orbital thrusters.
I'm just gonna fucking throw them.
Orbit synchronized.
We don't need to shell the artillery, all of the artillery into the base. Just throw a fucking orbital laser in there. Do you know when the mission adjustment is coming to make harder missions worth it? To my knowledge, absolutely never, because there isn't any. You get plenty of resources and XP on harder missions. You have absolutely no reason to have more war contribution on top of that. The reward for going up there is resources, and you make plenty. I mean, yes, we could split up into 3 Sakari, that would work out, but yeah. As I've heard, the Liberation stuff may get, you know, improved over time, but it is the way it is. Me, us, the bugs, the bots, fuck Joel.
Children are in your hands.
Fucking
Do
Joel.
not let them fall.
Requesting tac-tac. Orbital incoming.
Engaging orbital laser.
No, Automatons could also drop a giant nuke on planets to deplete some Liberation. This can be seen on planets such as Tien and Kwan. These drastic dips in Liberation have been 1 to 2%, occurring as much as 5 to 10 times to keep Super Earth at bay, taken from the war site. They're fucking dropping tactical nukes to slow us down? That's what that was? We were being fucking bombarded by nukes?
Dropship!
That's what those were? Is that official content?
Confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
For prosperity!
Yeah, it's picking up because everyone got off work. Maybe, but it's 8 o'clock on the East Coast. We've been off work for a while. I think it's the Japanese. Now it's back to fucking 9 hours. We have 250,000 people now. We're making progress. I wouldn't trust that fucking timer anyway. Yeah, well, we could call it nuclear shelling, because it's probably what's fucking happening.
Here comes the cavalry.
We jumped from 226k to 253k. Actually, we were down 214. Then we jumped up to 230, and now we're here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know where these people came from, but God bless them. The bug squishers need to get the fuck over here, but they're only probably gonna show up when it looks like it's easy. Which might be good, or the dumb motherfuckers might just go to bed. The Japs have reinforced you. God bless the big island.
How about a nice cup of Liberate?
Assuming that is the Japanese, but, you know, we wait long enough, it will be the Japanese. I mean, I have an hour at best. That's fine. I'm going to keep going until this shit is done. I might order food in an hour, because it doesn't look like I'm gonna have time to stop. This shit's getting done. I don't care if I wind up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and then we unlock mechs. I don't care. I am juiced up and ready to go. They're still at 88k, i.e. haven't moved at all. Because they're just doing whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're just kind of doing whatever. And they need to fucking get with the program, because we need to unlock this. Because we unlocked the next patch! Good fucking god! Not just mechs, potentially all the weapons and shit in the battle pass!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Even if it's just mechs, it's gonna make taking the planets way fucking easier. How goes liberating the production world? Good. We have been stalled for fucking 10 hours. We have now finally broken out. Dancing Fool, we were stuck at 56 to 59% for 10 hours. We are just now breaking out of that. We are at 64% and rising slowly. Apparently, according to the news, they've been nuking us the entire time, which, yeah, would slow down our advance. The next ain't got a release date, so the release date is winning this fucking planet. Dancing Full, if you do, God bless, we need everybody here. We got 250,000 people here, we need more.
A 100% survival rate. Very satisfying. Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
This is why we need Ronnie Raygun and SDI. Yep, we need the SDI program to stop the 255. Oh boy, we're moving up to 260.
Every system will soon exult in the glory of managed democracy.
64, almost 65. Good. But yeah, this is why we need SDI and Excalibur to shoot down all the fucking nukes.
Robots that enslave it. Choose
all right.
Where you will shatter
Oil.
its shackles. But
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital.
Yeah, like Swordsman said, if you know people that have Helldivers too, get their asses to Tien Kwan. We need everyone. We are barely making headway now after 10 fucking hours, and it's only because we managed to get another 30,000 people. We need everyone.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And someone smack the bug squishers upside the head and tell them to come over here and help. Any more message from command? I should probably check, but we'll wait. Wait, who told you we get mechs at Liberation? I'm pretty sure success is we'll get the mechs on time, which is still very important, but also very different. Isaac, I think they're basically saying unlock this and get mechs now. Why would they make this an event? I think we get mechs now, and, you know, after we capture the planet. I think that this is the challenge here. Because it says mechs will be delayed if we don't get it. So I think we can get it now, and if we don't fucking get the challenge, we have to wait until the 14th.
Requesting air support. Freedom forever.
So I think the mechs will be delayed to the 14th if we fuck this up. I'd like to think that this is the event, and if they hadn't realized that this is what we're expecting, they should probably edit things and make sure that we're actually going to get these fucking rewards. But something tells me they know full well what the hell they're doing. Because it has been a long time since we've had an event like this, and this is fucking cool. If we fuck it up, it will already be the 14th. Well, it's 3 days and change for the event. Well, 2 days and change. So yeah, it'll basically be the 14th if we fuck it up. Not quite, but basically we get to sit there, but we get to sit there disappointed for a day, more or less. And that's not gonna fucking happen, because I am not going to bed until this shit's done. I saw this, I saw what they were doing, and I knew immediately, oh fuck, they're throwing down a gauntlet here. We're doing the Portal 2 ARG, where if we do this stupid fucking challenge efficiently, we unlock Portal 2 faster.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Which is, again, it has been too long since we had something like this. It is too long since we had stakes like this. I mean, granted, it has giant robots, which is a rare in itself, and good for, you know, my wants particularly, but it's been a while since we've had something like this. Whoa, float. Yeah, hi there.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And let's face it, the mechs are already in the game files, people are fucking around with them. So they can add them at any time, which is what this is. This is what this whole shit is. They can add them at any time, however, we're gonna earn it if we get it earlier than the stated date of the 14th.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, and we also cannot let the enemy steal the exosuits, because that means just Super Hulks. That's what that means. We don't get any exosuits and they get Super Hulks, is what that sounds like. We don't want that! Whoa! Ow! I'm still alive somehow.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
And we are not taking back Malevolon in that condition. No, 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 no. That is going to be fucking impossible. You're going to see Hulks with dual rapid-fire 40mm flak guns, and they're going to kill us.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Man, I go from hitting every shot to missing every shot. Good lord.
Preparing for touchdown.
Oh god. I'm alive.
Dropship reinforcing!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, because those people are terrible.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You got room? Sure. You should be out there playing trivial missions by yourself, but if you're bored, come on.
Maintained our way of life.
But yeah, the super meta people are only good with the super duper brainless shit anyway, so no wonder they'd be mad. They have to think now. But then again, they didn't even really change anything. The railgun is just as good on unsafe as it was before. The energy shield is only slightly different, and now it just works like a Halo 2 energy shield. They're getting mad, and they don't actually understand that none of their equipment changed. It barely fucking changed. Like how like I know someone who quit the game because they nerfed the shield. They didn't nerf the shield though! It's still totally fine! It just takes a little longer to come back after it's fully depleted, but when it comes back, it instantly goes back to full health. It's fucking Halo 2 energy shield logic. His words, not mine. Well, he's a fucking idiot then, I'm sorry. You're fine at Dancing Fool, but wow, that guy's fucking stupid. Jesus H fucking Christ. They didn't even look. Honestly, the recoil they added to the breaker is so, like, functionally not a big deal. It's almost like they added screen shake for a dramatic effect. The recoil centers just more or less in time with the gun firing, so it doesn't actually contribute to muzzle climb.
Your fellow Helldivers
so again, it goes up and then it goes right 260. Thank fucking God. All right. But again, the breakers, here, I'll show you. The breaker's muzzle climb, you can feel the rounds being reduced, but the breaker's fucking muzzle climb is basically cosmetic. It doesn't have any. So basically all you're seeing is a screen shaking up and down, and you're not actually losing any accuracy.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
All right, good. 260, 65.4, and rising.
Plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land.
Spill oil.
Hellpods primed.
People are so absolutely, like, calcified around gaming, like, thinking about games in the current, like, year that they can't get their heads around the idea that they would be different and someone might actually do something different, which is what Helldivers 2 is. They could be different, they were different, and now this is different. Do I need to add you on the game or Steam? Because they changed this shit recently. You need to add me on Steam, I think.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, those people are just distressingly stupid. We don't need PvP. This is a cooperative game where we're all cooperating towards a single goal. And as we can see here by me trying for fucking 11 hours, yeah, it's difficult. You got all the challenge you need. We don't need to be fucking mulching each other over, you know, in stupid goddamn coliseums. As the director of the game said, we're not doing that. I recommend Tarkov, though, if you want that. As I said, Dancing Fool. You see that? You see how the muzzle didn't go up basically at all? Oh God, they nerfed it. Oh God, it's terrible now!
Say hello to democracy!
Like, if you put any sort of compensation whatsoever, the crosshair doesn't move. Like, even the littlest amount of compensation. The teeniest, tiniest amount of downward force, and it doesn't move. But even if you don't do that, that's not significantly off target for a cone. So even if you just stand there like an idiot, it's just gonna go slightly up, and that doesn't matter. We have to turn the valves, race car. Don't keep doing that, it'll actually wig out. Apparently, Dancing Fool, they accidentally invaded, so we had a Covenant invading Earth moment here, apparently. Oops. What do you mean they have this plan? Oops.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny.
Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Extraction shuttle awaits your request.
But yeah, the people who are complaining about the metagame, one, they're retarded because they didn't actually change that much. You're just as safe as you were before, honestly. There really wasn't any sort of massive change to any of these weapons. Aside from, I think the biggest change they had was the breaker lost some rounds in its magazine, and it's not even really that big of a deal. And then, oh, they nerfed the breaker. Just use the Punisher, which is now the meta shotgun.
Throwing supply beacon.
Or use something like the Breaker Spray and Pray, which is actually good now. Yeah, also orbital barrages actually kind of function now. Again, what the fuck? Even with the muzzle above, like, the point of aim above them, even when the muzzle is climbing above their head, the damage code is still so wide that it'll just slam them in the face anyway. Again, they added cinematic screen shake, not recoil. What changed? It's almost like it's a fucking shotgun. But yeah, no, that's apparently a nerf. The biggest nerf to this gun was, like, they lost, like, what? It was 16 rounds and now it's 13, I think? And apparently there might be a customization system coming where we get more the extendo mag back. I think. I heard somebody mention something about that. I didn't see an official source. 3 shells is all they lost. Yeah, again. Also, you now have to use the railgun on safe to actually penetrate things, but I was using it on unsafe the entire time. It didn't change at all. The only thing you can't do is penetrate the Heavy Devastator's shield anymore, which is kind of unfortunate, but it was totally worthless anyway and kind of comical like that. It's not hard to hit their fucking face, though. Who uses the railgun on safe? Who only loves their girl on safe days? Exactly, Dancing Fool. Exactly.
Reloading!
Requesting air support.
Again, who doesn't set the thing to unsafe day the moment they pick it up?
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I saw somebody spam firing it in some kind of, like, super cool, you know, pro video or, like, pro, like, Helldive run, and I didn't understand why, aside from the added safety, but no, now you can maybe kind of blow yourself up, but it's not even really that difficult. I've blown myself up once. It was on stream, you saw it. I've blown myself up once. Can you press O and throw me the friend code it generates? Because Steam don't work anymore because crossplay reasons, apparently. Okay, that's odd. Alright, race car, you go off. Would you like a 4th tire? There's like 3 people vying for the 4th slot. Race car drivers apparently going on. We have 2 slots. Hang on, Hikari, Varyag, Legion. Well, Legion, Varyag and Hikari asked first, so... Sorry, but there was a line. So yeah, again, if you need something to do this evening, drop on Tien. Or drop on Tien Kwan. Oh, what did you name your ship? Patriot of Patriotism.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, so hang on here. Oh? Where's the... Oh, your friend code. Tab, generate. There. There is my friend code. Oh, good. Oops' girlfriend is even on Tien. Is Oops playing too? He better be. He is! Good. See, they're doing their part. Are you?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
266. Good. We gained 6. We're at 6. Good.
The operation proceeds.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
But all right, we're making headway finally. We're at 66%. We are moving. We're now making substantial progress. We gained somehow 40,000 people. I don't know how, but hopefully the bug squishers have finally started to funnel in here. I'll check later. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still 80,000 people on both of those fucking zones, because they're retarded. But I don't know where these people came from. I'm glad they're here. You are my brothers and sisters. We are fighting for giant robots today. A lot of people getting off the work. Well, we gotta make use of that because they're probably still gonna go to bed. Shut the fuck up!
Attacking map. North. 100 meters.
Extract at your discretion.
Got a sample.
It is the Bugmen, just a wee bit over 92k in bug territory. No, it's not the Bugmen then, because they got more fucking people in bug territory. They got more bug squishers! Holy fucking Jesus, these people are helpless. They got more people signing on to be bug squishers. I fucking hate these people. Holy shit. Guys, giant robots. We can get them now. Hello?
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
I have enough caffeine and hype to say, fuck sleep tonight. I'm dropping all night once these people get home from their jobs. Yep. Glad to have you, Dancing Fool. Glad to have you. I'm gonna be here. I've been here for 11 and a half goddamn hours. I am not stopping until we get giant robots. This may turn into another 24-hour stream. Also, Fun, did you know we have a rare chance to find mechs in the mission? I went and looked around, didn't find any. We're slowing ourselves down looking for that shit. Faster to actually get the job done and unlock the mechs rather than going fucking treasure hunting out there. I looked around, I didn't see shit. We were slowing ourselves down, we came down to rush more missions. So I don't know what the rarity is, but it seems too rare to really fucking matter. We need your help grinding missions as fast as possible. So I recommend nobody actually fall for that shit and just actually speedrun missions. We need people to speedrun missions. Whatever difficulty you feel like you can speedrun missions, speedrun missions. We're doing trivial because we can get this shit done in 3 minutes.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
So need the objective or an extract from what I read. We didn't find them.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Nice if that's actually the case, but we didn't find shit.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Fire in the hole.
Splat.
Arriving at coordinates.
Man, I've been speedrunning since the start of this stream. Good, this is how we're keeping this shit together. This is how we survive that gigantic, horrifying, crippling attrition rate. They were literally throwing nukes at us out there. And we didn't make no progress, but we didn't go back very far.
In 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Yeah, it's the first Succession war all over again. They're just throwing nukes at us, and we're just sitting we're just sitting holed up in Castle Bryan's going, alright. Can I get the code again real quick? Hang on, Agar. We are now at 27,000. Good. We're actually gonna hit 300,000, which is competent numbers. Good. Fucking fantastic. We're actually gonna hit the competent numbers that the bug people usually enjoy on, like, every fucking day. This shit needs to get up and go. Because we could do this. With that amount of energy, we could do this. But it's only going to last a handful of hours. So we need to fucking go. Martin, why do you keep disappearing in this view? What's wrong with you? Are you a figment of my imagination? Have I been talking to myself every time I... Did I drive myself back into Florida?
0 friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical...
Did I drive myself from Texas to Florida? What's going on there? 71, fantastic. What the fuck are you two doing? No, they got more people. They each got 10,000 more people. What the fuck are you guys doing? Get your asses over here. But they're failing. Why? Guys, giant robots. What the fuck else do you have to say to these people? My God!
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that
Dude!
Choose where you will shut.
Coordinates locked.
Fucking hell, the whole community needs your help over here.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
And yes, Martin died years ago in the war. Also, friend code. There it is. Doing it wrong. Even on my friends list. Everybody else seems to be doing it right.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Whoops, wrong button. Martin died on Malevolon. Starplane Troopers. You also have to accept the friend request. I sent you one. Yes. Okay, so, 20 seconds ago. I have no idea who these people are. Moving on.
What about here?
I'm not going to use these, but whatever.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is this Dune? Is this Dune 2?
At any cost.
Orbital incoming.
Firing orbital
Sending in
laser.
an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Dune 2, Dune harder.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Also, I love how thirsty the fandom is for both pilots. Well, they did the all-mine thing again. We know how this works.
Deploying Helldiver.
Freedom forever. Max empty. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
They even personified the railgun. I did see though. I guess that's where we're getting Liberty Divers from. Hmm? I guess that's where we're getting Liberty Divers. They actually did it, the Mad Lads.
Calling down supplies.
I mean, the fact that the Eagle 1 pilot's naked after a certain upgrade probably helps. Haha. Haha, goo. High G goo. Another commission to Deku for Goon's Eagle pilot. He is already behind schedule working on the one he's working on. So we're gonna get the first one, and we're gonna have to wait until the end of the month. Man's got shit to do, and I can't pay him.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reloading!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
And then the fucking meteorites.
Democracy prevails once more.
Sucks you can't get the JP voices, Phonto. Is it EDF as fuck? They have the entire Gundam cast. They what? I'm sorry, what?
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our
275.
planets. Will you defend it?
67. Alright, we're still moving. Alright, what do we got for missions here? Yep! What do you know? We've run out of missions and now it's supply bases. Great.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, but we're gonna do this mission and I'm gonna see about dinner. I guess we're doing it again, ladies and gentlemen. Never fucking ends. I need to shower shit in shape. Yep, okay, we're doing a change off here.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I love that 90% of the active streamers on my bar are playing Helldivers right now, and they better be over here helping us.
Orbital incoming. Orbital incoming. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting air support.
Mine. Invisible mine.
Dropships.
Or I'm just not fucking... I am not aware enough to see that shit. I don't know if it was actually there. I was too distracted by the pretty colors.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Also, Project Destroyed, well, welcome to the show. Thank you for the follow. Oh! Oh, right! Sorry, I was blinded. I literally blinded by the light. Didn't see you come in, Shvaxing. Welcome, Shvaxing, to party at 29. Y'all, if you are all playing Helldivers tonight, you better be on Tien, Kwan. Holy sweet Jesus, you better be over here. We need everybody we can get. I have been here since 9 o'clock this morning. We have been stuck in a deadlock for 9 hours, and we have just finally started to break out of it. Thank you for the shout out there. I think everybody here knows Shvaxu, though. So if you are playing Helldivers 2 tonight, you get your ass to Tien, Kwan, because if we take this shit, we get mechs. All signs point to us getting mechs early if we secure this planet, which we can do if we have your people. If we have more people. We have your help and more people.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Here to drop for Super Birth. Sir, have you filled out your C01 form?
Throwing supply beacon.
War Drone, thank you for your generosity. Shvaxi, enjoy your sub.
Last reload. Sample package like the taste of
Dreadnought Hulks, which would be bad.
last reload.
So what we're doing here, folks, just joining us, is we're speedrunning the trivial missions because the turnover is so great. I think we're doing the best we can here. I'm level 50. I'm capped out on basically that is anything that isn't super rares. And I already have so many super rares I can honestly buy every upgrade and I still have more. So I don't need any resources whatsoever. So we are here because we can complete these missions in 3 minutes. We make the bar go up, then we go back in again, make the bar go up, and go back in it again, and make the bar go up.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Peak gain at 5.95. So 6% per hour we're at peak anyway.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, so we are attempting to secure the factory planet which is producing the mechs, and from what I can tell, as they said, mechs will be delayed to the 14th if we fuck this up, and also the bots will steal the technology and they will probably get better hulks out of it. But I am assuming that if we secure the planet ahead of schedule, we will more or less instantly get the new update and instantly have access to mechs. This is what I am assuming. I have no official contacts on if this is true, but all signs point to this being the case. So if we secure Tien Kwan tonight, we get mechs tonight. And the mechs are apparently already in the game on points of interest in rare cases in missions, so they're already here. They're already in the fucking game. They basically are just sitting here and going, when do we throw the switch, kids? Is it gonna be on the 14th, or you're gonna actually get up there and work for it and get it earlier, which is what we're doing. It also explained why it's been so heavily weighted in the bot's favor. Yeah, the attrition and reinforcement rate
Allied destroyer
was 7.5, which is higher than it usually is on the bug planets. Also, we're nearing 300,000. Fan-goddamn-tastic. 67%. We're almost at 68.
This planet calls
Good.
out to be freed from the robots.
All right, one more.
that enslave it.
One more, and I see about dinner.
coordinates locked.
I'm gonna still be here. I'm gonna take a break for like 15 minutes, but I'm still gonna be here. We're going until we liberate this fucking planet.
Orbit synchronized.
So I did a 24-hour stream, or 25-hour stream on Sunday to Monday. I'm back doing it again, basically. This show ends when we have robots. And not the ones we've been shooting all night. What am I doing? I have the breaker. I don't have to aim.
Engaging terminal.
I've got this one.
I'm on the terminal.
The mechs must flow.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100
See,
meters.
we're completing these missions in 3 minutes. Basically 1 minute of gameplay and then 2 minutes of waiting for the dropship to show up. If all the missions add the same squad impact to the magic bar for the planet, which I think they do, this is the fastest way of getting it. Though I encourage everybody to play on the difficulty that you fucking feel like, because that gets you to play longer, and you're gonna be with us helping us, actually unlock the mechs for longer, because this is gonna take a while. So if you feel like playing Helldivers today, play on Tien Kwan. I don't care what fucking difficulty you play on. I do not care. Just do whatever you're gonna do today on this planet. We need all the help we can get. Good God.
Orbital incoming.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I care not if you are my brother or my sister. Any man that fights with me for mechs today will be my brother!
Calling in an eagle.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Cracked it. Sending in an eagle.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Which planet? Gonna get the lads on these mechs. Yeah, it's Tien Kwan. It's in the damn stream title. Come on, man. Don't be like those bug squishers over there still sitting in the corner, playing on the bug planets even when they have a direct order, hey, go the fuck over here!
Pelican 1, arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Last reload!
But follow the signs, it will tell you which planet is urgently in need of help. And no, it's not the bug planets.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yep, 11 minutes and 47 seconds. I've been here for 12 hours. When I started here, there were only a couple hundred people getting on this shit. I've been in with the bricks. Had a fan failure. Well, Eggroll, we're taking a break for... taking 10:15. I'm gonna order dinner so I have something to eat here. That isn't just water.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Alright, so where the hell are we?
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
283.
Let us rally to her defense.
Alright, so 283, and we're at 68% and rising. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, and then see about dinner. Take 5, folks, take 5. I will be right back. We are not stopping until this planet is secure, which, I'm not gonna lie to you, is probably gonna take another 5-6 hours. We might be here until morning. And I don't know how long it's gonna slow, how much it's gonna slow down when people actually get off of bed. We might be able to get up to like 75% or something before people start clocking out. I do not know how long this is gonna last, but we are gonna push it all the way to the end. I'm gonna be here all the way to the end, no matter how long that fucking takes. So I'll be right back, folks. Take 5. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. And good, as I do this, we are nearing 70%, which is fan-fucking-tastic, but we need to go faster. Okay. Food's ordered. Gonna take a bit to get here.
Let us secure the
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Gotta wait for our car to come back. Good lord. I am gonna give myself some interesting injury. I need to start stretching, too. What the hell am I doing? I've been sitting down for fucking 12 hours. I need to start doing stretching before I hurt myself. Good fucking god, though, ladies and gentlemen. Are we doing something really fucking stupid in this game again? But it's for a good cause, because I want robots.
Launch initiated.
What did I order? Culvers! Because every time I try to order from them, they're closed. So I got myself a cheeseburger and ice cream. Because again, freedom. Yes, Destroyer, I am still at it, and we have broken through the hysterically high attrition. We are making progress, and we are just under 300,000 people strong. We are nearing 69% after being stuck there for stuck at 59 for 10 hours. We need everybody who we can get the hell on here if you're not doing anything tonight and you have Helldivers too. Get your asses down here.